All right. Yes, we have our guest, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, 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 welcome. We should be good to go. Today's a special day, man. Area to the world meets Afrobeats to the world. This is match made in heaven, man. This is match made in heaven. Excited to tap into Erigga's journey so far and his head states, especially with the climate of Nigerian hip hop as it is today. How's it going, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, good day, everybody.
Good day, good day. How's your Monday going so far, bro?
I'm done with Monday. We're trying to look forward to Tuesday.
Yeah, man. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. Is this your first time on
And
Twitter?
our time.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like this is. I know. We usually run this time on. We usually run the space at 10 p.m. Normally, but because of time
Okay.
shifts, but I think we'll be reversing back to 10 p.m. In a few weeks time. But yeah, man, this is the best time we can squeeze in for now, bro. So I appreciate
Oh,
you making
okay.
time right now at
Nah, it's
late
cool. It's
shots,
cool.
late hours, man. Nice, nice, nice. All right, all right. Erigga, man, where can we even begin? Like, I think your journey, your entire career has been one that has obviously is very inspirational, given the part of the country you're coming from, and knowing the uphill battle of or rather the challenge of having to blow twice. You know what I mean? Like coming out of Warri and being a king in that space and having to come and compete in a bigger, larger market. How's that dynamic been for you, bro? Like over time? Um,
Yeah, over time, I've realized that at the end of the day, it's not where you are, but like where your mind is at the end of the day. Because, what will I say? Doing it twice.
yeah.
It's not. It's even now. You have to do it try yourself because after you don't blow for Warri, you can't blow for Leo. You can't blow online because online is another space entirely again. So you,
Yeah.
you might be hood famous and not known online. You might be known online and not known on ground. So for someone
Facts.
like us to approach such level of, import such level of status in the society is crazy when it's both offline, online. Like even offline is even way crazy than online. So sometimes I just like, don't worry, as long as I know myself,
Mm-hmm.
that's the most important thing.
Yeah, man. Nice, nice, nice. And I know like a lot of your recent material right now. I think like even looking back as recent as Pod the World Spits, bro. Like the material has been charged, has been on some. You've been on some fuck the world like agenda lately, bro. Like
No, the 40 was we had to. I think it was perfect time for it to be out. You know why?
right, why?
If like when you listen to that song, I said way before Gucci belts, this is Baby Slim. Now this is me taking you to an era where they ruled out and said that oh hip hop does not sell, hip hop does not make sense, hip hop cut your music to 1 minute or
Yeah,
make it 2 minutes short and all that. And I'm
yeah,
like, you know what?
yeah.
Let me show these people that I am him and I can do what I want after waiting for them. And it's like you people are running around in circles because whether you like them or not, una jack the swag from us, una jack the chain wearing, the car drive, everything una jack am
Mm.
from hip hop. Hip hop now the source one thing mold everything. So
Yep.
if tomorrow they try one spit on hip hop, it's for me to rise because it's the reason why we pick up our pen and started to write our way out of poverty and write
Mm.
our way out of the hood.
Right, right, right.
So yeah, it's something very, very personal to us. So I'm like telling you now that see, bro, I can actually do a an hip hop song, like hip hop, like when
Mm-hmm.
we say hip hop, not just rap.
Yeah.
From the beat to the rhyme scheme to the patterns to the everything about it is just what it is. So now I'm hitting you with 32 bars first verse,
Mm.
28 bars second verse,
Mm-hmm.
16 bars, third verse. Tell me when last one person get mind for this business, say one drop 3 verse for rap, give people, go sell them. To the point when I say my producer no agree cut them. It could they enter five
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah, so
almost
they
six
enter five
minutes.
minutes.
And then could they tell me, say, people, we hear the ending. For you to listen to the ending, then why you tell me that people are not listening to rap anymore? Because you
Mm.
guys stop being relatable, and that's the problem.
Mm.
It's one thing to have people to fight for you online. There's one thing to have people like take you like a religion, like we worship you, we feel what you're doing, and you're speaking for us that can't speak. because it's relatable.
Yeah.
So so when you tell me jump from this genre to this genre, like you see, at the time it fucked up our atmosphere because a lot of rappers were rapping on beats they didn't have any business rapping on. But then
Hmm.
the people that call the shots tells you you need an Afrobeat guy to take the chorus. Yeah, you know, and then when the chorus don't begin, they make sense. Who care about the rap? And that's why they watch the whole rap thing. Like, obviously, I say rap now, scared genre. Like when you just call rapper, they just see you like, oh, you must be fight, you must be angry, you must be who did all these things? How it take get to this point? That's why I pour the word spit. Like, you know what? I don't really need to approval. I don't need to know anything. I
Hmm.
go do anything I want. And people won't care to listen. Go listen. And this proves the algorithm wrong. People want longer songs. You don't have the substance to do it longer. So you make it short.
Hmm.
If you say they no get time, how come they watch season film? People they complete full season. Like how many hours does it take to finish one season? Yeah, if they can sit there and just watch some Korean boy love one Korean girl for all the time, they will tell you that if you can relate to them and keep them going, they won't be there.
Yeah.
No need to fight to frustrate your point. Do your thing. You understand? So that's why I said pour the word spit. I will be the word. They know themselves.
Hmm. Okay. That they know themselves now has now sets me off into another part of this conversation because in recent times now, we see the conversation that's happening on the TL. I think it's very, very prevalent as to even why like we're having this conversation now. It's like there's currently a debate or like and it's typical fashion for hip hop conversations. There's a debate about skill sets. And there's a few names that have been thrown in there. Obviously, we've seen the Modine shouts, we've seen the MI shouts. But in recent times, man, I said not in recent times, but as recently as was it last night or I think today, you chimed in on the conversation. You basically were making it clear that there's a feeling about an album that is about to drop right now based on what's happening. Um, Please help us expand on that. Like, who do you believe is about to drop an album or is behind this? Because it makes it feel as if this is a very coordinated effort to raise a conversation about hip hop in this fashion. So, I don't know if you wanted to expand on your tweets from last night.
The funny thing you see, everybody they see what they go on. You understand?
Yeah.
Everybody still waiting. If people want know they put their 2 cents, they must spend their money, carry go studio, go write rap one day or go produce one song one day, feel they get opinion and speak on people's craft and legacy, then everybody just keep quiet. It doesn't make sense because at the end of the day, I'll be still fan. I get right to talk with you, I talk.
Yeah.
I'll be fan. I'll be more of big fan. So when I see more, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But it's cool for you to have your shine, but don't come start spitting on people's name just because like it's not making any sense. And everybody just did like, no, no worry yourself. Not be every time you go carry your hand the fights. People doing go just do on your own back. But it's not even about fight, it's about putting respect on hip hop. Like
Right.
we don't need to drag this shoulder for another person to come up. If person won't come up, bro. You know, go see me say I want drop album. I begin to insult everybody, call my fans. Then so yeah, attack anybody when say are no good. The only reason you see me spark today was you pause. You're making a list. You did your list. You omit me because you know say Erigga fans must always talk. So
Yeah.
is it intentional or what does this mean? Because I don't do how many interview for on a place. So I come now they won't put this and I won't rule out 15 years of doing this shit. Like, what do you mean?
Right.
What do you mean if you want the poor rappers, then you can't tell many because then it's a joke. Then the joke writes themselves.
Gotcha.
Are
Gotcha.
you to say the person when win best rap album in not the your rappers list when they done the nominations when they since 2011 2012 there's 2023 you done you got to say you say you they won't spike me because you they look for reaction from my fans and my fans go always go they go so Bob when they see everything I've been rapping about this and it's just happening in plain sight. Me no get any issue with anybody. I'm just like, if we want to play hip hop should be represented well. No one will shoot ourselves. They confuse the audience. This generation of children will start to tweet 2023, 24, 25. Now, if you say so rap be when you bring rap, oh, they must go for each other's throats, must kill this other guy to show you. Well, our life is entertainment. Some of us are just trying to like pick the bread, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, but don't you see that? I mean, in the nature of rap in itself, like most of it stands from the position of being the best. Everybody wants to be the position of being the best, and hence why, like, like those debates just feel natural to the ecosystem of hip
Yeah,
hop.
those debates make sense when you went saying that you be the best. You come out with your chest, it's everybody say you be the best. Vote both on both sides. Bonus okay now you talking, but
Yeah.
when it looks coordinated and you they see where all these images and everything they fly from, everybody we all of us they we don't understand this thing for this business. We not be kids.
Mm.
Some of us don't do 20 years inside this thing. Some of us don't do how many years inside the business. We know how they move. So if not this now we too want to tolerate, meaning say one small picking will come tomorrow, say Erigga is this, Erigga is that, and everybody go fold their hand and now waiting history go record.
Okay. Okay. So it seems that you're not happy with the current like landscape of discussion in hip hop right now
It's
because
not helping the culture, it's hurting the culture because you're leaving people with this thing like how you feel say girls want to sit down when they do rap when they feel say they will soon buzz bottle shook each other. Ask yourself how many fine girls you see when they sit down, they say that they enjoy rap. Like even some of them when they tweet ahead they fight. Some of them not even recite 16 bars of their favorite rapper when they defend for a year. But yeah, they claim that they start attacking your character and looking for other things. It's normal. We started this space. When Twitter come now, we start this Twitter space. Most of us don't, many of them don't come up, but we did. We know the patterns. So you know, be me, you won't bully with words. I use words to eat for a living. What do you think? I'm a rapper. You won't bully rapper with words.
nice.
So if anybody says he's this, go on live and say it. Yo, I'm this. Make the fight be between two egg, but not be say it could be like no. You push it on like kick him out when he's down. Like what's up?
Okay. Okay. Now I hear you, man. I hear that you have a lot of like things to get off your chest, bro.
No, I did already import it was before a rapper to
Yeah.
give you 32 bars, call you 28, call you 60. Make you know say you're the fire it shows sporadically, because where they come from any day.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. I definitely. I'm excited to see where the conversation will go because I wanted to open the floor up to some of the speakers on ATTW. But Belema, did you have any points to chime in right now before we open the floor?
Oh, we can open the floor. I was just gonna say, you guys don't. He's telling you people something. You people should listen to him. He's not new to this. It's true to this. Come on, come on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Area to the world for real, for real. Yeah, we have L in the building coming up. What's good? What's good? L, are you there?
Oh, sorry, guys. Hi. Hey,
Hello, hello,
guys.
Hi,
hello.
hi.
Happy, what is it? Monday.
Happy Monday.
Oh my God. Erigga, the Enigma. How are you?
I'm good.
Kai. Yeah, what a state we're in. Can we be done with, I kind of second what Erigga has to say. Like, can we be done with this? What is going on this week or last week? What is the beef? I don't get it. I interviewed Erigga for One Big Culture in June, just when I think when you
Yeah,
had Goat come out. Do you
yeah,
remember?
yeah, yeah. I
Yep.
remember.
And yeah, the conversations were literally talking about how interesting your journey has been from Warri to the global stage, and I am very, very happy that you're here having saying like yeah, just saying like it's kind of a lot of shit. I don't know. I don't know why everyone is super excited about the hip hop beef, but I don't get it. Like I just don't get it.
Can we all
Can we
get
get back
along?
to can we no, not even get if you like, don't get along. That Western concern us is getting along, but yeah, like drop the bars.
Yeah.
Drop music. Drop music, let's hear. Even with Man to Man, I feel like I don't want to be funny, but like yeah, like Erigga, how many bars did you say again that you'd be dropping 30, 40?
36,
Someone came online,
34,
someone
16.
36. Someone came online today to drop 2 bars and tell us we're not get out. You ain't got nothing to say. Like, why are you in the ring? So that's what I came up to say, and I just came up to say hi to Erigga and ask him if he's still reading everything is fucked. Because it sounds like you are.
No. Funny enough, I grew up in an era where it was like yo, you have to like you don't have minions. You don't have people to say stuff to. You just
Yeah.
have to like use your bars and your music to prove who you are. If you say you're him, then you have to be him. You have to be really, really him. You can't just say, okay, because your papa get money, you won't buy the whole team, maybe forfeit the play. You know that picking when we say they no go great shoes for football match because like, mama will come buy ball for uncle and say, okay, now your ball be this. Maybe they feel they choose you. Then when you know choose, you come they cry. Nah, that's not the kind of era won't be. We go this, you go inside back of your house, right?
Yeah.
Now, I grew up in an era watching Modo do 100 bars. I'm like, sorry, Cannibals did 100 bars. Mod 9 did 150 bars. I went home from school that day. I wrote 500 bars. I just that money no day to record on, but my full notes just full. I don't know if you get so that
Yeah.
are the kind of person when I be. So how long if you say I go day yet? If you say you be a timeless artist, like you be the greatest of all time, what did I go to test you? Not time now.
Yeah.
So all these, I'm not even bothered about. It's just a journey to me. I'm just living life. I'm just experiencing life. I'm loving life, living through my music and through my bars, passing hope to the next generation. Like yo, it doesn't matter where you're from, whether you day area, you go definitely day the world, and that's why I picked area to the world and welcome to Warri on DJ AG. That was before Bonner went there. That was before Will Smith went there. Before he started seeing people going to DJ AG, I was like there, and I was like, you know what? This is King's Cross train station.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm coming from is very far. I grew up in the trenches, the ghettos of Warri. Anybody who know my story know this thing. And being on this platform and being able to share, what am I going to sing that God changed this, that? No, I gave them welcome to Warri and area to the world. I don't like that's
Yeah.
how far it is because this is what brought me here. The stories I
The
told,
stories,
the
man.
stuffs I saw. So it's time for me to tell it on a different platform. So that's how deep it is for me. No be all this internet beef they do to me. We get real beef for area. We never handle and call waiting person type.
For sure, for sure, man. Nah, I hear that. I hear that, especially from a storytelling perspective, because people like to look at rap in one dimension. They don't know that there's other layers to it. There's your delivery, there's lyricism, there's storytelling, there's your overall like your overall posture and aura, and there are many categories you can have people aligned to, or at least you can put your favorite rapper in. But as far as storytelling goes, I mean, it's clear cut. I mean, not a lot of rappers come close to you when it comes to storytelling and how vivid your writing style is. Like it gets very vivid, and I just wanted to give you props on that one because it's not necessarily thrown into the conversation that we're having right now. A lot of the conversation is,
Yeah.
is just based on who is more lyrical than the other. But I think from the art of storytelling, I think what you've done
Like,
with,
who can paint a picture
yeah, who
and
can
you can
paint a
see clear as
picture,
day?
who can give
Yeah.
you like a passenger seat type of vantage view
Mm-hmm.
into their life. I think
I
Erigga
remember playing. I remember
Erigga does
playing a
that, man.
song. I remember playing one of my songs for a girl then in Okada University, and she was like, "I am never coming to Warri again." I'm like, "What?" I said, "Can't you listen to what you're saying? Like, welcome to
Yeah,
Warri. We are mad, the verse, press." Like, I'm like, but this is my reality. I can't lie.
right, right. No, for real, for real. And it kind of reminded me of something you touched on relatability, right? Um, there's this very very like tired notion that hip hop in Nigeria, especially in Nigerian context, has to feel with like this very English boom bap Western type of presentation. Meanwhile, there's rappers like yourself, there's Fino, there's Olamide, there's Latan, indigenous rappers that are telling Nigerian stories in
Is
Nigerian
that not the
ways.
beauty of is that not the beauty of hip hop? The fact that it
Yeah,
accommodates everything.
yeah,
It everything except nonsense.
yeah.
Meaning, if you know what you're doing, hip hop has a spot for you.
Right,
It does, but don't come and condemn hip hop as a whole genre because of say no be you the leader or waiting this up. It don't make sense. Or
right,
maybe because say not being they buy the Lambos and everything right now. Like, come on.
right.
There was a time we're not doing this. We're just doing it for sports sake. Like I just want to let my friends know say I get more bars than you. There were times that you people were not there. It was just a mirror I was looking at and rapping against myself. So you think I care about what the old world thinks? No, that's why I say I pour the world spit.
Yeah, yeah, man. Nah,
I,
I
I not be
hear it.
Jesus Christ when say Father forgive them for they don't know what they're doing. These people know what they are doing, so we need to pour their spit. I don't be Jesus.
Yeah, yes, sir. I hear that, man. I hear that. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna open the floor more to some speakers. I have Afro Motion right here. What's good?
What's good? What's good, Emmanuel?
Welcome. Hello.
Hello, hello. What's good, L? By the way, I think this Afromotion name is a bit confusing. This is Rookie, by the way. My handle is just different
Oh
now.
my god, why do you do this?
And I just came here to grease my bone. How far Erigga and Rookie were, and not Rookie too.
Rookie, Kolo, here you did.
I did be now.
You know when they play Erigga radio, I can't hear your song. They can't play. I can't say, this song sound. Let me write this song for this. I can't like, damn. I know so you don't get that song again, but this song they write there Erigga radio.
What's my head?
Nah,
What's my
shout out
head?
Rookie, man.
Remata, Agbana.
No, I didn't know. Anyways, me, I came on this stage to just like give some perspective. Obviously, me, I'm from Warri and I grew up in Warri.
Let me say we're not from the same house now we come from. What do you want?
Mad.
Yeah, I know my from my demo CDs till now.
Nah, that's real. That's real. That's real love.
So I just want to say, like, Erigga was one of the. See, he was the number one person that made me start making music. First of all, like, I remember I started making music on Cubase and Nuendo. It was Erigga who installed Cubase on my laptop, taught me how to record, like, just gave me like all the breakdowns and everything. And I remember like he used to do business with my older brother then, so he would always be in our house. And there's nothing I didn't learn from my first song. He was the one who goes roads. I learned how to rap, you know, and like just coming from Warri, like he was one of the few people that you could see making it from Warri. Like there was how many people from Warri were making music? If not Stereo Man, Young Six. There ain't guys like coming out of Warri. There's nobody make. And now that it's kind of there's this collective amnesia, but me growing up, hip hop was very dominant. From like if you're watching Channel O, Nigeria, MTV, it was hip hop. They forget about this resurgence of like pop music now, Afrobeats. Most of the big artists back in the day were hip hop artists. Like even like the pop guys, Two Face, all these guys were doing some hip hop records. It wasn't
Mod 9 was a Glow ambassador, man. Mine was
do you
on
understand me?
billboards,
Mod 9
right?
was winning Channel O awards. Like it's now where like Afrobeats is now like proper dominant. And I just want to say like Erigga from Warri back then like did a lot for the culture. Like there's nobody that you wouldn't that you don't like you're not gonna hear say good things about Erigga like if you're from Warri, because you know a lot of people like made his house like did that. I remember him getting nominated for Headies, or even me going to uni like in Babcock and guys were rapping Erigga songs. I'm like mad. You understand me? So it's insane that even after all these years, like he's still going hard. You know, like how many albums? Like 7 albums.
7 albums.
Like bro, is still rapping like. This is someone that's like a hybrid artist, like from the blog era to actual guerrilla marketing, doing like campus, campus rapping on campuses, doing like street carnivals, doing bear shows, doing all sorts of collabs. Like, bro, I've witnessed this, I've seen it, and Mans is still here, hasn't changed. The style of the music is still raw, still the same. You just understand me? Like, there's no one doing it like this. Look at all the other artists, all the other rappers, like they'll give you rap fused with pop. But my guy is still giving you substance, like giving you these albums, like it's purely hip hop. So me, I just came here to hail my bond. You know what it is, man. Blessings.
Rookie, we'll see, don't worry yourself. Bad guy, thanks, man. Big love, Rookie.
That's crazy, man. I didn't even know you and Rookie go way back like that, man. Shout out Rookie for real. That's dope, man.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna bring up a new speaker. Omar Exchange was good. Omar Exchange. Hello? Are you there? Alright. Once Omar gets his mic working, we'll have another speaker. No, but Erigga, I know another point you kind of touched up on, and I wanted to follow up more, and and to see, or at least dig deeper into how you feel, man. I think the ongoing beef, or at least the nature of hip hop right now, there's been some recent beefs, obviously in recent times with the Modu, Black Bones. But you've kind of hinted at how these things are bad for the culture, right? I
Yeah,
suppose,
I've always been vocal about it.
yeah, yeah. Even though like you see how fans engage with Nigerian hip hop in those moments, how can you say, or at least from your experience, how can you say beefs can, or at least beef can be used in a productive manner without like creating like tension among like actual colleagues, or actually or shattering relationships that could eventually be built? Is there a way you can milk the tension, or at least the beautiful friction that can come out
How you
of
can milk
beefs?
chaos. How
Yeah,
you can
how you
milk
can milk
chaos.
chaos and still be productive with it. You know what I mean?
Like, I feel like what we need to do right now is, first of all, this platform, sorry, was not created for biggie fights and tearing people down. It was meant to connect people.
Right.
Back in the days, we didn't have platforms like this for to able to have our voice heard. Meaning, if you say something bad about me, I don't have the platform with which I can come and correct myself and still document my own part of the story. So tomorrow, when our grandchildren they won't talk, say, your daddy did this thing. Go, if you go back, go say, no, we googled it and this is what my daddy said also, and there are facts in here.
Right.
So these are times for us to like document our history. Should like talk about like how we can move our culture forward, but bringing it like only time when they bring back rappers now beef. TJ Murray said something today like
Yeah.
to be rapper can be one, and we take and like play. But
Yeah.
seriously, would you
Yeah.
let your kid go into this? It's too
Right.
toxic.
Right.
To the point they will start bringing kids up. Next thing you know, some people why need they like follow them do all this their beef? Because I stopped doing rap battles 2004 when I see the secondary school. I bet a lot of them when I do battles and look and say, man, I can't do that anymore. Because why? Where I grew up for not be battles with the do not beef. So I think go take you personal, begin reason your matter. Not be how I reason you, now my people go reason you. Because me, I know be person when record label sign, call begin design, call begin they build, they give them. But no, I come from real abject poverty. I come from place when we say people go do you take because of $100, even less than $1. So
Right.
seeing me in here, you know, say people there and say they no go take my matter play. So it's all fun and games on the internet until it gets to real life. It's cool when they do all these things in real life, like not on the internet, like everybody's doing it in their homes. You and your brother feedback, talk. When I go settle, now be blood. But not be you when not know me, when not know anything from anywhere. Begin to say because they use script me you play, you won't begin the trauma at me. I would just laugh you because you don't know me, so it's not personal. You're just trying to build your account, or you're trying to do the gig they paid you for and all. It's
Right.
cool, but let's take this thing. If we can't use these platforms to build, why are we tearing down?
Right.
I feel come say Erigga are the best artist, or come say what about MI? I'm like, bro, I didn't come and discredit this other
Credits.
guy. I just said,
Yeah.
but when you see
Yeah.
so, then a person be say, oh, on our own person, we've done shows back to back. So you trying to change the conversation and pitch me against my brother? It's funny to me because if I have issue with him, I'll call him say, bro, I get issues with you. And if he get him go call me, so no go behind accounts, begin they do all no, you no go work like that.
Right.
So these fans don't do like if I pitch this guy against this guy, I go get reaction. And that reaction, what are you trying to do? Keep that conversation in your home with your girl, with your brothers and your cousins. You taking it here is giving the people the wrong impression of what rap and hip hop represent, which is a violent culture. We're not violent people. We get soft music, we get babe song, we get songs when they win Grammy, we get Dear Mama. Nobody hit him up, they hip hop.
Okay.
LL Cool J did Paradise.
Yeah.
50D Candy Shop. We get songs. So we need to tend towards how we can put out more records than the Afrobeat guys if we're trying to do more than them, which is if you look your Spotify new release and like 100 rappers drop song and that shit makes sense. Meaning rap is there anymore. They made the environment too hostile for people to be scared to even push their shit because if it doesn't do number, this people's gonna drag me. Like who were you doing numbers in front of your mirror in your father's house when you discovered that you could rap?
Right.
Guy, drop your music and that's what I'm just about. Like, let's do music and leave the other parts. The market is very big. It's for everybody can enjoy. You know, go check your algorithm. Check how many people get Spotify. How many billions of people they this world. Don't really worry about one small space.
I hear you. I hear you completely, man. But there's another argument, or at least some people might push back and say it's innate in the since the genesis of rap itself. Like it used to be about people being able to stand off and defend their ability to out rap the other person. But I think what you're advocating for now is like a balance. You want a more like balanced
Ask
landscape,
yourself for the
right?
past how many years, the only time you don't hear rap, say rap come outside with us, say they attach beef to them. You go fit say rappers they fight every day for studio. They carry hand glove, they go studio every day in case they see their ops. The way that they take my genre to be. Imagine make I begin the run campaign, say Afrobeat now cultist culture, now where we say want it, then I carry people to begin the sound down. Does it do good for their culture? Even because okay, when I begin the drop song, without the drag now, when I drop song. No, the people that drag hip hop here, they don't even come to your page on a normal day when you post something about hip hop. They
Right.
don't even come to you when you post your rap song. I don't put upward the word spit. Is it a conversation? No, because why? There is nobody there to key. If they feel Ben and face that they go say na me they talk to, but not the word. So if you feel say you did angry, okay, you feel be the word. Congratulations, join the word for this battle because Tupac talker we against the word.
Right. No, I hear that. Let me open up the floor, man. Let me open up the floor more to more speakers. I don't know if Omar Exchange can speak now or we can have our new speaker, Onyx. Omar, are you there? Okay,
Yeah, good evening.
good evening, Omar.
Yeah, good evening, bro.
Yeah, Eric, man, I want to say a big thank you. I be your fan, so not be to do right from secondary school.
Big love.
Like, like your music motivated me well when I did secondary school. Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Mad.
So I be your big fan, big time. Not be today.
big love, my G. Big
Yeah,
love,
yeah, I swear.
big love.
Even even the time when I did a job myself, I know so you not gonna remember my face, but for a job I don't see you well. We don't even sit
Yeah,
down. Yeah,
wow.
so I swear. So not be
Yeah, from
today,
the block. Not be today, not be today. Big love.
not be today. I swear down. So for you to
That's
date the
so.
game for how many years now? Since if I'm not mistake, when I take across your songs now about since 2010, I'll be 2009, if I'm not
Wow.
mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah. So from there now they rock your jam, they come encourage now. So I'm not gonna lie you.
big love.
What plenty for your mouth like water, I swear. So no real matter what plenty for your mouth like water. Your mouth now ocean, I swear.
You don't know the
So
area I want to come from. Like, Jeba, you don't reach anything, no.
I
Who
swear
run
gone,
time, you don't reach anything, no.
I swear. So I respect you, I greet you, I
No,
greet the
all our
chef.
family, too
I
much.
greet everybody. I greet the host. I greet the co-host. I
Pre-
greet the speakers and
appreciate
the
you, man.
listeners.
I
Yes,
greet you,
yes.
brother.
We
I
get you.
Uh,
Thanks, man. Much love. Shout out to Omar, man. Appreciate you for all the love sharing on the space. Onyx, what's good?
Yeah, Emmanuel, good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
Paper boy, good evening.
I be brother. Yeah, I greet you, Nix.
Man. So me, I just want to tell you, say, may you continue to pour the war speed. Uh,
Wow.
paper boy, me, I want to talk my mind. This industry, it be like say they get something against you, but real musicians they always win in one way or the other because they dey always get their fan base. People will love what they do. People will they tap in. People will like what they do. Sure you get. So me,
Yes,
I
now.
I remember I don't dey hear you since 2013. I don't dey na since 2020 for Bonk where I first hear people but who be this guy? Who be this guy? And I never saw you on TV. I never saw you on Hip TV. The first time where I see you on Hip TV now, when you drop story of Ukemute, and I was so shocked,
Wow.
like, why this guy we good like this way be say everybody sabi am. nobody dey hear am. Why are they not promoting this guy? So right from that time, me I don't discover say the industry gets something against you, but it still not stop you, because you are still 7 albums strong and coming. People
Mad.
dey always view. So me I want make you continue to dey pour the war speed, because we will dey your back like mad. And to all this internet beef wey dey go on right now, most of all these people wey dey come now, wey come dey tweet, some of them no even know you as at the time when you start your music. They no even sabi your sound. They don't know anything. They just they pick up their phone now where they hear new rappers, new people wey don't enter the hip hop game, and they want to compare and contrast when they don't really get in-depth knowledge of how these things they be. But still, regardless, not stop you now. So may I just come here to just give you some words of encouragement and to give you my respect and my love. May you pour the war speed. And you are very good
Wow.
at so you are very good at what you do. So pour the war. The
Nice.
Yes,
first
nah,
day I
yes,
heard that
nah.
term, I was like, yeah, this is really what Paper Boy is supposed to have dropped since, telling these people that he does not give a fuck about what they are doing and all their gatekeeping and all this their nonsense we did they do for industry. So just continue, my bro. Big love to you, big respect to you, more grace to your elbows, greater heights, and
Amen,
all.
my G. Amen, my G.
Mad,
Yeah.
mad.
Uh,
Beautiful, beautiful, man. Appreciate it, Onyx, for the love and support here. The next speaker, before I allow the next speaker to speak, man, I want to give you a bit more context. So this space that you guys are on right now is called Afrobeats to the World. Okay, and we meet here every Monday evening, and we talk about, for the most part, Afrobeats. Okay, we talk about what's happening in the culture, try to document it. We have industry execs, we have music fans, we have artists themselves, people just chiming in and having like a round table conversation, week in, week out. But anytime we stumble upon hip hop conversations, we have a correspondent in the house. There's a correspondent that we always point to for hip hop conversations because he himself is a rapper and he dey boss bars. Erigga, if you hear this nigga, he dey tear bars anyhow, left, right, center, and he is probably the biggest Erigga fan that I know. And
man, poor speech. Oh, the world
I,
deserve on this period. Oh.
bro, and I knew I was telling my guy Dante that, he was saying, I haven't seen BSH in some time, because maybe say BSH
It's coming.
don't they do 1 2 1 2, maybe he doesn't have our time like
BSH is
that.
here. BSH is
But I
here.
said, Erigga, they comes today, bro. I was telling that, don't worry, BSH go show. And I trust my guy BSH to be here, man. Shout out to BSH. BSH, what's going on, man?
Man, man, you might not be lying. Your hype on me, so can't tell me what's my brain, man. Was that facts? When it
No,
comes
it's
to
all
hip hop,
facts, bro. It's all facts.
I'm always talking for hip hop because that's the best music in the world. It's just painful that they only attribute violence and degenerate shit to hip hop, and that's fucked up. That's why I truly appreciate what everybody talks since when they talk to man.
Yeah.
Like it's a fact, man. Like these people when they talk about this rap thing, not only when now beef, like this Kendrick and Drake Matthias exposed the thing. Government make me do some research and realize see, most of the beef when we glorify, when we think say we love, it was all negative to the people that really involved in it. Were entertained by their real struggles, like because it was not real beef. It was not like these two people really had beef. It was instigation and shit.
Yeah.
So that's why I really respect what Erigga they talk
Mad,
since
mad, mad.
as regards to the beef. Um, Now I'll talk to Erigga directly. Like when it comes to rap
BSH.
music,
Might tell you why I take on personal, yeah. When I do record, I did JS2 that time. I used to sneak to studio to record. When I say I needed from small, I need to follow my age mate, do friend. At the age of when I did JS2, I didn't follow bros when they don't graduate from school, they go studio, right? We did inside studio today one day like that. And all of a sudden, the one guy just come, what happened? This guy decent for record. He start to stab this guy, shook on his neck, bro. Like for blood everywhere where we sit down. So I don't see
Mad.
people take beef to another level when we say, bro, you know, if you just come use and take play because some people, you don't know what they go through this state when they do on one kind P. I feel like, oh, we won't touch on because they find click engagement and all that. No, it's not how you should see my culture. God forbid.
yeah, and the fact be that, and this Kendrick and Drake beef not really expose them, man. I really before I don't lie, I dare among the people want to say I love them. I want to see. I just want to see the rapper based on my perception. Be say man, now the sports. Meanwhile, I don't know say man, now business now business they do for back. People that are like now fight when they really the fight. Now fight when we say the public know they see. So if I look at from that perspective, I don't fuck with them. And collaboration, I go take the culture to the next level as you talk. Because there's no other way
There's no
from
other
my
way, bro.
perspective.
Now collaboration. At the end of the day, how many times did they hear say two country artists they fight for them for the one set record?
And this shit is very deep because if someone go peel back the layers, it go back to racism. But I don't want to bring that one come because I've never. It's only black artists that we even Afrobeats when we say we not they rap. The beef day like this shit is crazy, man. Like to me, I just feel like say man, a big problem with we black people. Like I don't know why whether not based on the propaganda we feel say we got fight for anything. We just got fight. There's no other music genre that has this violence except hip hop and slightly Afrobeat, and even dancehall to some extent. Yeah, any black music, there's always beef. There's beef in dancehall, bro. So to me, it really didn't make sense to really distance from rap beef or anything beef when it comes to music. Collaboration is the
You
way
know how
to
many girls you
success.
don't pursue come on for hip hop when they really listen to record, they feel like say na angry
And
music.
violence, yeah. A lot of girls, yeah. That's true because when I rap till now though, but when they go shoes and do shit. I know they like rap give girls because I just feel subconsciously they feel like they not go like them based on now when I go do I go say wow they read it they listen like if you spit something what they like when they relate to they go like them but before then I just feel like say man chicks not go listen to rap they don't really dissect the bars now when I go see reactions of chicks like dissecting bars when me myself don't even get and then I tell them say man okay this shit this is na propaganda and shit they get but I won't use this moment give you your flowers because like
Nah,
they don't
big
too
love,
post
my G.
they don't too post spit for your name but the good part is that you have fans like us and a lot of people like that are really fans of the music not be all these church not be all these woke rappers when they try to break bars and all these unnecessary thing when they like to push for hip hop. We talk about people when really they listen to the music when they pick up the lines when the lines they mean something to them
Yeah.
when they put the lines into real life applications like your song motivation El Clasico
Yeah.
crazy song bro that El Clasico bro what Savage and you did on that record man I don't know man anytime I hear that song man I
Shout
feel
out,
inspired
shout out
every time.
Savage. Shout out to the producer of the record, Iga Boy. Yeah.
Man that song is one of your best songs I believe you know that man because everything about that song is perfect the message the beats the storytelling the rhyme scheme, what you were saying, which is real life, man. Like,
Man.
brother, if you say you won't play card, you know, see men or the observer, which is waiting they
The-
go on.
Anybody when stay area know that story normally say na normal
That's a
level. If you
fact,
go
bro.
play game for where your hand no strong, it must clean you normally. So no matter who win, the owner when the candy rounds must win. So you must hold your side tight. And it has to be told because the reason I did that song is letting people know that this thing you're saying and I don't just hate you. It's a psychological thing. Like I hate you for no reason. I don't know why I hate you. I hate you because you don't like what I like or do what I do or dress how I dress. Like who planted this in our head that said that I must hate you if you're not from my side?
Right.
So you see, psychologically they've been defeated. So those killings when they see, so don't be say they mean to do them, but at the end of the day, they never know say they fight they their head. They feel say it they their hand.
That's a fact, man. And
Right.
and and, uh, and your music always reflects real life. Like there are a lot of music that are for fun, like that are just for fun and shit. But your music is always real, even when you're talking about love. And I love and respect that. And I try to make music like you as well, because I don't know how to make
Yes.
music that's not real. That's just all about that's fantasy, all fantasy that it has to have some realness to me if I'm
Yeah.
making it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, I don't know. I don't say by now. You Go Don't Forget Me. But we actually have a song together. I haven't dropped it ever since you gave me the verse because
Oh,
the
mad.
phone's not the right. I don't know if you remember Metro. You gave me the verse in 2021.
Uh,
Metro, True Metro.
oh, oh,
Then
oh,
my name is
Metro.
K Cute. Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine, bro? I was just giving that verses like, I just think,
And I spend money
like,
and I spend money now you charge me like I was even blown away that
I be buzz now.
like,
What
no,
you
time
so,
didn't
now?
charge me.
sometimes you just have to give it out because you see, it has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Music is not, to me, music is not just,
Not to be
oh, I
hoarded.
can put words together and all. If I don't have what to say, I will not go. And sometimes there are some things you want to say, you just have to say it regardless of how it is. So to me, there will always be lyrics there because I live every day, I see every day. Things I've seen, it go full how many Bibles, they see the one right and ground. So because I'm very vivid with my imagination, I can paint a story for you to see it in less than 4 minutes. Sometimes 3 minutes, you don't get the starting, ending, and middle of the film because why? Now waiting I really go through, now waiting I really see growing up, even being matured, other things when I see too, you know.
Mad.
Yeah. So I get that song and that song is still a hit because it's still a hit for it. I haven't listened to it yesterday. I never drop them based on
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's
bash
hear it.
and
Yes,
shit.
it.
And I don't want to just drop them just like that. Like
Gotcha.
No, I'm
I
not
always try to
worried.
think.
I swear,
All this
if you
while,
walk past me for road, I'm not gonna say we two get song if you don't tell me. Say that's how much we've been doing, like all these
Mad.
like.
Nah, you be putting in work clearly, bro. Clearly. To get
yeah,
to
but
a level where you
That's
can't
why
recognize.
sometimes when I see people come to me and say, "Oh, I'm a rapper, I'm a rapper," well, you rapper, you want me to be on your shit? I just go to your page and look at the work you've done.
The
And if I
work
don't see
rates,
anything, I
yeah.
laugh. Why I laugh? Be say, when the first time they wanted to give me like, okay, my guy, rookie. I don't know if you remember when if he won't follow us work that time. I had to come up with more than 100 song on a CD. More than 100 song because I had up to like 500 songs, bro. I was just recording and recording and recording like to tell you how long I want to stay here. So if me and the rookie they talk about it come from 2005, 2006, and this is 2026, that should tell you how prepared this particular guy did for this thing.
Mad.
No be
So
lie.
the game now, I don't already know saying a consistency be the game plan. And the game plan now, who lasts longer, now I go win. Forget who they run all this race now. Who will feel look up to say you still did it now? So you been at time. Since you be timeless artist, they go take time to test you. So now time you take prove yourself.
Nah, facts.
yeah.
Wise
So
words.
senior man, I don't know how you, even if not follow me, you follow me so that anytime I drop the record, man, because I don't know if you won't remember the song, but trust me, that shit is still a hit. I listened to that shit yesterday. It's not be say I don't say not a good song. I say a hit. Not be good song. That shit is a hit.
I just follow you now. Follow na shawarma, you not get issue.
Yeah. So
Mad.
so so I don't know if I feel enter your DMs. I don't know because I
No
know they on
wahala, no
the.
wahala. It clear, it clear.
Mad.
Okay. You know, I
It clear.
appreciate. So that's enough for me, man. That's enough. But
Nice.
I'll say one more thing
Yeah.
because it has to be stated. If you are a person in the audience or you're on stage right here and you love Nigerian music, you love Nigerian rap music, you love African rap music, I'm letting you know that the man Erigga Paperboy is top 10 African rappers of all time. Not be yesterday, not be just today, not be just tomorrow. I'm saying all time. If you think that it say I just the gas my brother or the just the yarn, go and listen to the discography. I don't say me go hear the discography. I don't say me go hear Ram. Listen to what I talk. I don't say me go hear Ram. I say me go listen to Ram. There's no how you go listen to Erigga discography and not call confirm with her saying that top 10 rappers in Africa. Definitely top 5 in Nigeria. That's a fact. Erigga kids they everywhere, bro. I know
Hmm.
me, and I don't meet more than 50 rappers when they rap like Erigga. No jokes.
Of
that
course, of
and
course.
I don't see any other rapper way that get that kind of influence.
Of
You know,
course, man.
that's a fact. So
Nice. And that actually gives me more curiosity again in terms of like your style, right? And how unique it is right now in the landscape. Like, who are some of the rappers, or who are some of the people that kind of informed your style of rap, like growing up? Who are some of the MCs that you can point to that I mean, I have some guesses, but I just want you to help us confirm. You know what I mean?
I feel like Erigga have different eras. Like the first era I started liking music was like who was this? Snoop Dogg.
Okay.
So I had Snoop Dogg, Dre. Then because of I think I kind of like draw towards Eminem a lot because we had like similar realities like family settings, single
Mm,
parent and all that stuff, and I could relate to everything he was saying. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I should actually tell my story out there too because I relate to what this guy is saying. So anybody close to Eminem was my guy. If I just buy your album, I see Eminem, you be my guy. You know, guy, you want one, be my guy. So then later on, I felt like, no, I think as I was getting matured, like I can't be holding on to this. Then when Wayne was there, I'm like, oh, Weezy, oh, mad. I fuck with you too. And it was just like every season has a different Erigga until it
okay.
got to a point where it stopped being everybody's season because I couldn't relate to any.
Try. Sorry, we lost him there. Can you guys hear me? I just want to confirm that
Yeah,
I'm still
I
audible.
think he's gonna come back.
Yeah, probably interrupted with the call. It's a normal level that we have sometimes on Twitter Space. That's we have to make do with this type of format, you know. But yeah, man, I'm enjoying the conversation with Erigga. I know there's lots and lots of requests to
No
chime
basketballs
in.
today. I'm very happy. Just a lot of spit pouring. That's all.
Yo, relax. That could be something else. So I don't know. That's certain, man. But anyway, I appreciate the conversation.
Wow, gosh.
Um,
Belema, get the host. Get the host
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
man. I'm sorry, man. I'm just waiting for Erigga,
I don't
man.
know who's worse, Emmanuel or listeners of ATTW. Like, what?
Erigga, what's good?
I think
Are we
Erika is
back?
still on his. I think he's still on
Yeah.
the call because his audio is still not bad.
His audio is not showing, man. Nah. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I think Erigga's story is so far, like, he's so far from, like, documented, I think, like, in terms of knowing how hard or how much of a struggle it is to try and break into the Nigerian head, like, space. I mean, we've talked to people from outside Lagos that have had that classic story of making it big at home, getting recognized, and having that transition to come up in Lagos. For sure, it's a different ball game. But I
There's
wanted
a
to,
pattern though.
yeah, I
There's
know
a
it.
pattern. Sorry
It's
to cut you
yeah,
off. There's
yeah,
a bit of a
no,
pattern going
for
on.
for real. Yeah, there is. Do you want to expand on that?
Yeah, I mean, the perception of artists that I guess don't come from like I guess Lagos, or we discussed this as well when
Yeah,
I initially had an interview with him. But just in general, like, what's up with that? If you're from somewhere else, we're seeing it with Ajabo hustlers.
yeah.
Like, what haven't they done? I'm not saying like there's obviously so much more you can do as an artist, but to show how like anytime knowledge opens his mouth, like what are we like,
Yeah.
bro. But I just feel like there is a pattern when it comes to artists that aren't necessarily like they're not like Lagos centric.
Yeah.
And we see it all over the world, by the way. Like for example, in the UK, there's like a from I guess like like government entities push for like artists that aren't necessarily south east or
Mm-hmm.
London facing to like be to have more opportunities to go around the world or to even showcase themselves because they know that there's going to be some disenfranchisement just based on the fact that they're not necessarily in like the main major cities or from the southeast, which is of England, where London and all those Brighton and all the places that get a look in. And I wonder if as there's this big push for in Nigeria on the like I guess government stage to like really, really support arts and fund arts. You know, we're seeing that a lot on the TL right now, like, a
Yeah.
lot. Like, just we're just seeing it a lot. I think they should start looking at ways um to bridge the gap between artists who are like putting in the work, but they're just not getting the looking based on the structures that be and the status quo
Yeah.
and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think mostly, yeah, I agree 100% with everything you said, and I think it just looks at the economics of it. Oh, I think obviously Lagos being the central hub for entertainment and everything of significance when it comes to Afrobeats or even pop culture in general builds up, or at least if it's breaking there, then it has a good tendency to break across. It's the same dynamic you see with metropolitan cities in the US as well, like LA or New York. It's that same dynamic, and I'm sure it's a bit of an actual, like, it's a different kind of struggle. You know what I mean? If you're out of that space, and or at least if you're coming out of that space, I'm sure you've had moments in terms of like going back and forth Lagos and Warri, and like and having to like make that work as a career. I don't know if Erigga is hearing me, or are we back?
You already, I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear
yeah. So I
you.
mean, just tell us a bit of that earlier stage of making the day you woke up and said, "Oh, more like Lagos is the next step for me." Like, tell us about how the journey, like what you came across in that endeavor to try and break in Lagos. Like,
What too
if there are
many
any
people
stories.
it was something a lot of people don't understand is that I think I've been in Lagos longer than a lot of musicians that come here and say, oh, that I want to come Lagos and all that. Just yesterday, there are various states for secondary school. They never they allowed them to travel that time, or probably the primary school.
Yeah.
But me, I don't they come Lagos as far back 1999. Yeah, 98,
Mad.
99. That's where I had that influence of when I did listen to them Idris Abdul Karim, then I
Mm.
listened to what's his name again? Black Reverence, yeah, a young bad girls. That's what really got me into like,
Mad.
so if you use Pigeon Tail rhyme, it will make
Yeah,
sense. So
that was
I
that
think
was what I was waiting for, because you were answering a
then
question. You were answering a question
yeah,
about influences. I was waiting for when
I
you
can't
got
I
into
can't
that
hear
world.
Junior and Pretty. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't have the CD, so if radio they play, I go one make sure say I hear am because pigeon they sweet me. This pigeon they sweet oh, it go sweet or musical because waiting my friends the year when I the rap now shrink. Trust me, now area we grow up. What they talk now Erigga sabi rap, but waiting they talk they no know. So
Mm.
then I'm not communicating. I had to switch it to the way that they would understand. So all those earlier times that they go Lagos, I don't really see how it be. Then of course I see this school that time. Then after all that, Snowman was like, "Yo, bro, we need to go to Lagos. So like, we need to start making Lagos standard. Because whenever we bring our store, they'll be like, we need the Lagos standard, the Warri standard, the Warri the Lagos. So when you bring yourself, like, is it Warri recorded? Oh, it's always like Lagos. I'm like, okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's even do this Lagos. And doing Lagos was crazy. When you see somebody can't talk down to your name, you just they laugh. Why? Because some of them, even your eggbon one at the rep, none of them go feel open their mouth, tell me what you know, they really talk where that because I don't know me. So I've given her that pass. But your eggbon one at the rep down, know this story. How we go begin the gather for Isaac John Street for Ikeja, they spread our CDs. It was CDs. If you don't get there, your music will not get there. So a lot of CDs and just trekking. I say trekking. Sorry, just moving from. Yeah, we go trek some kind times. More not this guy down. Sometimes we
Yeah.
go trek. Yeah, for Isaac John Street, we'll come to Tony from the drop CD for there. Sit down like 5 minutes. Once they plan 5 times, we'll go the next beer parlor. Me, Snowman, and couple of our guys them. That's what we're doing in Lagos. If we cover Maryland today, they will they cover if we cover Ikeja, they will cover Maryland, then we'll cover Yanokpaja.
Mad.
With the fear to come island, because then it was like, yo, it's only the big boys that come here, bro. So to even get on the club, you have to buy certain amounts of drinks. And we're like, you know what? No, any IB will find the DJ, we all give our highest, we go increase the budget. You
Mm.
understand? So this now move when we don't they move round, they come. And that when Ricky said different eras, different this is how it was in that era. And this era now, I won't lie to you, this is the best time to be an artist.
Mm. Yeah.
I know if you see I don't travel many times Lagos Warri because it was not later Lagos Warri. It's nice to go meet time robbers for road. God nice save us how many times when we say they don't follow because they were not flying now. When our boss they used to they come, they go now. You
Mm.
understand? So
Yeah.
Lagos is like where it will happen for you. but you have to make it happen for yourself first, because not every artist that come to Lagos make it.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For
We're just the
sure.
few that did.
Nah, man, that's very inspirational, man. Like, I mean, again, I can easily say why you have. I can easily see why you have a loyal fan base, because I mean, when it comes to your material, and your storytelling and this and just the journey that you've had, bro. Like it makes
Baba
all the
Ade
sense, bro.
Obani Koro, they sing my worry raps for Obani Koro. Who do is not just Yoruba guys the night. But I know say na street, and I know say if I talk, I get authority. They go follow up. Now, so if sometimes you go for by that, even they probably like go to what you think this is Warri? Bro, I have more popularity in Lagos than Warri self. If you want to go check out, I don't feel work out for Lagos. Worry they go overlook am, na still Erigga, they still they see you like that same guy when come out which day, you get me? But
Yeah.
these time people when not know my story, and that's why I keep telling people, you cannot be famous, you cannot be a superstar where you're from. Why? Because they still see you as the same Erigga. They saw you when you were not great. So how dare you become great? So now only when they hear am for outside, they'll say, no, no, but now we get am on our own, on our own, on our own. So my people now go make you us proud out there. Then we claim you. So if you say now these ones are they worried they claim am? No, they don't see where I go now. Why the every worry but hold me strong like a national asset, like Erigga? No, not take a play now. We own no.
Mad, 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 mad. Love it, love it, love it. I have my guy Ginger here with us. What's good, Ginger?
Yeah, what's up, Ima? How you doing, man?
We're good, we're good.
Yeah, paper boy, I hello.
I greet you, Ginger.
I greet you. At the hear you as the yarn about Ikeja Jerry as the also back then. All of us we know the story, not be say we not know. We know. We know. As your CD even reach station, say when I did station. But I don't mention
Blast.
the radio station.
I,
Yeah. Your
ah.
CD your CD reach station. So we know the story. So I could just say I just come up to come big up you. Nothing else. Nah,
Big
the only
love,
two
my
I go
brother.
talk.
Big
Now
love,
people
big
ain't not
love.
know. Now people ain't not know Erigga. I ain't go the yarn. But we've been tapped in for like since day one. So we know
Yeah.
Yeah.
we know what's up for the
Big
longest.
love,
Yeah.
Baba. Big love.
The community just needs to. I think they just need to like move away from the whole, the conversation of constantly trying to put down rappers, this, that. This guy say he's the lyricist. This one is saying, no, I'm the greatest, and then others are coming up and this. Next thing you know, we're already, putting down some of the guys who've done stuff, and we're discrediting guys who've done like great stuff in the industry already. Like it's funny to me, but that's another conversation for another day. But big
Eh,
ups,
The,
Erica,
the, the,
man.
truth, the
Shout
truth of
out.
this, before you go, Ginger, if they fit touch
Yeah.
any other genre, it no go fit be hip hop. Hip hop be like classroom. We know our captains, we know who be prefect, we know who be principal. Now so hip hop be. So no matter where you come from, you must join the culture. You cannot just come and disrespect the whole Brooklyn and expect to come back in and work in. Everybody will just look you one kind, say you sell them out. No, I can't be like say the gatekeeping was necessary, because right now we live we're living in times whereby you go see 2025 account with three followers. They follow you, they debate hip hop because he's scared to bring his face. May you see the person when he really be. You know go follow. Argue. Me when I did school, if you want follow me argue, I go ask you where Jaru they stay. If you know I'm, I'll say, okay, we have 50 cents they stay. You know, I know if you follow you, I know if you engage you because you are not informed to even come up on a debate with me on these conversations. Me, I will tell you down to the hood when their mama they stay. That's how concerned I am about hip hop. It's a new song I did. A freestyle was like, used to be a time music makes sense when you rhyme fans, they analyze your sentence. Nah, nah, would they do stay? Would they do like? No, no. Used to be a time music makes sense. Now when you rhyme fans, they analyze your sentence. Nah, nah, would they do numbers or would they do stadium? International validation abroad stream makes sense. I know they like doing interviews. It remind me of interrogation room officer. Not be me get gone, but you the feel say na me, cause media no like me. Even me they think like that until social media come. Now na the back end na consign industry exec. Nobody talent right now. Any more movie blow. It's kind of like crazy how they define the space. Like hip hop, they don't bring the bar so low to the point when they say we fit just allow anybody enter and say within they won't say. Within ourselves, everybody know who everybody be. Leave them. There's a caucus that you are not allowed in as a listener. When it's not just we just know. It's like on spot, yes, or in rap. It's giving us a lot. It's like a buffet. You can serve and eat what you want. Do boom bap.
Did you have any follow up for Erigga?
Yeah, basic. If people like him and is in the field, come up with different within the genre
Yeah.
of the pitting against each other, then yes,
All right.
most definitely, genre has great future for sure.
Of style, like in terms of like, say other styles of or other flavors of Nigerian rap has grown some legs now, or
I'm
let's
talking about align. I'm talking about align anybody had have like just have setting
having an opinion.
everybody's opinion
Got you.
on something that they've not contributed anything to.
Got you.
They've not bought tickets to. They've not bought merch. They've not bought songs.
Got you.
They can't even recite track 1 to track 6 of the first one they won't fight for. So why are we letting everybody? Because then if we they sit down, they talk about music and you will not be musically inclined, we'll get to uplift you. You can't even open your mouth to converse. But like we let foolish people come into our conversations and just make people feel like this is what our culture is about. And you look at them, they've not done anything. It's the one that have not done anything that have the most to say here, safe.
All right. Very well felt, man. Very well felt. I know Rookie had his hand up. What's good?
Yeah, real quick. I just wanted to say, even these conversations that are popping up online, I feel like obviously the casual social media user will not be able to detect that these are like not campaigns, but in the age of T-Pain and insecurity, why are you mad that another man is securing their polling units? Like, these people know what they're doing. Like, these accounts, like, I'm not gonna say one of them. There's one person that's the usual tyrant on here and he claims hip hop head. But a guy like that, I don't understand how people keep falling for that guy's BS every time.
Man.
He's just doing it for Elon Bucks. So this whole hip hop conversation, like, they know it's a buzzword, and that's why they keep using it to rage bait guys and just make people like just talk. Just think about it every single time. This hip hop they will always use it to start one stupid conversation, and it just repeats. And also, one more thing I was gonna say is, if you look at the current landscape, I know Erigga will not admit it, but there's obviously like an indirect or direct influence, and like even guys like Odumo the Black,
Yeah.
Ajebo Hustlers, Dan Dizzy, you know, like obviously Erigga's done his name, but like these people as well, like that coming up from like maybe not like the South, like maybe not from Warri, but like still the South, like adjacent, and like they're rapping in like Pidgin and like paying homage to the South, like fully, and like this was not a thing like years ago. Like, yes, there was a time where like there was more like guys from the Southwest, but now we can see that there's like a crop of rappers coming from the South, and it's not a coincidence. Like, this is like something fresh that people want to hear, and it's just amazing to watch. Like, all these years, just being a fan of hip hop, from being 13 till now, and just seeing these guys on the forefront.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good point to also bring.
You remember when it was like you're looking at top 10s and you see top 10 rappers they did from 1 to 10. When last you get that era again? You have a Gino, you have a Soskid, you have a Netosi, you have the Green, you have like, and it's like from 1 to 10. So
Every
how
time
come
they
now
do
when
top
money
10 music videos, they had hip hop guys that were topping.
Hip hop is hip hop. I mean it's clear that I guess what happened to hip hop is very very similar to what happened
Now
to.
supply and demand
to,
and PR and propaganda finish. More talk the truth. If rappers were putting out records
yes.
like every now and then the songs just more space now with the chair, not be Twitter and small fifi blogs
No,
now with
for
the
yeah,
so,
yeah,
so if new music release on Friday's release on Spotify get about 100 rappers, then what are we saying?
yeah. No, but I think they come up, and I think you can speak into this, like the rise of Afrobeats, the rise of Afropop. It kind of felt like every other genre, every other space within Nigerian music landscape had to take a seat. You know what I mean? Like had everything else had to settle down because the focus became so heavy
Let's
on
not act like it
Afrobeats.
was rappers that gave the Afrobeat guys their
Oh,
platform now.
oh, absolutely, bro. Trust me.
But when they use that, they do chorus, they do
We know
this and
what,
do
we know
this. When they
what.
want to do that, they will need us.
Listen, the first track I heard was on the MI record. The first song that I came across Davido was on a feature with Neto C. So like rappers were obviously the ones that ushered our Afrobeats stars to this point where they are. And I mean,
Terry G, Aye Pongo with Iblis.
yeah, no facts, man. I mean facts.
Two shots.
Yeah, but I think it's clear. It comes down to where the money resides. You know what I mean? Like, because
No,
obviously,
that was what you were told. A lot of
yeah,
us learned this business on the road. It's not as if we went to a school for this thing and say, okay, this is how you had to go. Because we grew with this industry. Everything they
yeah,
mode, it shaped for our present. You understand?
mm-hmm.
Maybe kids from the next 2-3 generations I go figure the full platform for the start. But we actually watch all the faces for this thing come this and we know the story. So you can't tell Afrobeat story without telling rap story, without telling the contribution Nigerian rappers contributed to
Yeah,
this thing we are seeing today.
yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, from tribesmen, like the genesis of it was
It was hip
rap
hop awards
horses.
before it became headies,
Yeah, yeah,
so that they can accommodate everybody.
yeah, yeah. No, for real.
The magazine itself was hip hop
It
magazine
was a hip
from
hop
from
Exactly.
magazine.
from
So what are
No,
we saying?
hip hop
yes.
birthed everything.
Mhm.
Hip hop
It
birthed
was hip
Some of
hop
us
everything.
know
world
the
magazine.
story.
That's what it's called.
Definitely,
Hip hop world magazine.
One of the
definitely.
biggest feud was when MTV Base give Kongwaso best hip hop for where the game and this person that been una dey forget.
Nah. Remember that.
Kongwaso won best hip hop for where the game, Lil Wayne and the rest of them did for Mama Award 2000 and
Mm-hmm.
what 2008 yeah or
2008,
2000
2008. Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
So
man.
let's not act like nobody today we don't dey see this thing they play. Like we get now we influence this piece. So make it not be say when we dey do our thing, they'll come begin they come to rubbish us down like say we don't know what thing we they do. They make other people when one rap they fear to rap because
Yeah,
rap is a scary genre. People gonna run at you will not blow, you will not sell. Who is saying all these things? I didn't want to sell when I started this shit. I just wanted to sing for my
just wanted to
friends and my
rap.
hood.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think
So if you say they say, how come 5 minutes, I be 6 minutes records, they there right now and people are chopping it? Why you know just turn them off like fuck it, it's too long.
yeah. No, I think Erigga, you yourself, you're in a very very unique position, and I think it's rare. And as rare as it is, it's such a gift to be able to have a cult following, right? Like having a loyal fan base that you can obviously have a sustained career with or without hip hop being the hottest thing or not. Do you know what I mean? Right? You don't like when it comes to how music is today, it comes back to the people that really really mess with your message, that stand by everything you do, because fans in the pop landscape are very fickle, man. Like in a pop landscape, in a very Afrobeat space, like
Baba, now two type of
yeah,
fans we get. We get the ones when they house, when they actually they play your shit, they follow your friends, they argue for area, they fight for you.
yeah,
And we get the ones when they when they do their work and their gig. Not be say they be fans, so because if you interact with them, they don't know what they are saying.
yeah,
I tell them say, call my DM, come talk. I might assess you so that you know what you they talk. You know go fit because the propaganda and everything end for that timeline. Make everybody see say you they fool yourself.
yeah.
Come my DM, you know go fit come because why? You know not to approach me.
Alright,
I don't know you from anywhere, so you feel like now me you want to carry for you. Oh God, I be worried, but we do wording. We they cost mama papa for front of it. He can't they do jokes. So if you say want to tell me for you go pay me, Life alone don't already tell me the biggest word. Don't promise me. What don't promise me alone? Which kind of speech you want for me? You individual, your small mouth. When the world on the post speech since 2000, I see when people they talk, say they know me, they come, they come, they come. I still day here, they talk. So it's high point to start speaking up because if we don't speak up, this is what history will record. Because
Yeah.
even your silence is data. It will be recorded as data too.
Okay. Okay. Word. For sure, man. Nah, Eric, I appreciate your time with us today, man. I think
Man,
we've gone.
I appreciate the opportunity, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
platform.
For sure. We still have one speaker, and I wanted to ask one more question right after right after the speaker, and then we can definitely
All
let you
right,
go, bro.
sharp.
Dari, what's good,
Sharp.
man?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
We're doing good, man. Appreciate it. What's up?
I just wanted to provide some context to what Erigga was saying about this hip hop thing because
I think
I
it's
remember.
network.
Oh, you can't hear him,
Can't hear.
Dari? Oh my
Can
I
god.
you
can
can
hear
you hear
him.
me?
I think Erigga, you might want to
Yeah,
come
I can.
back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, can you hear him now? Dari, could you go ahead?
Yeah. So like I remember they asked. There's this Spotify thing where they're trying to capture like the roots of Afrobeats, and
Yeah.
I remember they had asked Obi Asika what how he defined Afrobeats. And he said Afrobeats is purely like the domestication of hip hop.
Yep.
And I think that accurately captures like the onset of what Afrobeats is because like we can see like the influence of hip hop on the culture. And I even used to tell people that if you even look at people that are very dominant, not now, not now, but if you look at people that have been very dominant in like the Afrobeat space, you'll see that a lot of them have very strong
Hip hop
hip hop.
coded. Yep.
Yeah, so like you can go from the likes of Bonner to David to
To
Wiz.
Wiz. Wiz was
Yeah,
busting bars on DJ Jimmy Jats.
yeah.
Nah,
So
yeah,
all of
man.
them are like very hip hop coded. So like it's just been that they have domesticated it. They
Yeah.
have made it ours. They're infusing the lamba. They're
Production choice too is different in some
yeah,
cases.
yeah. Even going back to what Obi Asika said, because he was really the one that he was really like the R&R for
Junior
Junior
and Pretty.
and Pretty. He mentioned that those guys had come to him and they had told him that because he said he was like a DJ at the time, and they had come to him and they're rapping like foreigners and all of those things. And he was telling them that, oh, like, I can see you guys have like the skill set, but people here cannot relate to what you're rapping about. And he told them that, oh, like, they should go back and they should like speak like the way they talk to their friends and all of those things. And they came back and they're they had done the track, and he said he was blown away and all of those things. So I think you can't really separate like hip hop, rap, and all of those things from the essence from from Afrobeats and all of those things. So I just wanted to chime that in
Nice. Yeah.
when he mentioned all of that.
No, for sure, man. So,
No, no. Who was it that said the other day that the producers, like the hip hop producers, basically just shifted to, I guess, the Afrobeat artists in terms of like the beats and stuff like that. I can't remember who it was that said that. Was it on this space?
yeah, I can't remember someone saying that, but I can definitely see that. Like if you really
Like
comb through,
Stars and
yeah,
everyone
yeah,
else.
yeah, and a very perfect example of a classic Afrobeat album, Mushin to More Hits. If you really comb through the production on that album,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
hip
yeah,
hop, all hip hop
yeah.
beats, like hip Don Jazzy, like
Facts.
like bumping,
Yeah.
like boom, like who
Yeah.
on the maga. Listen to how hard those beats were knocking, all hip hop coded, and
Hip hop coded for
yeah.
real.
So it's like, yeah, it's in sync with what we know today as Afrobeat, and of course it's beautiful to hear all the context that I know that Dario was able to add as well. I think of the fact that I learned later on in my lifetime that Maintain was sampling Ludacris with I Catch Code. Like, in fact, when I
learned
learned,
later.
I learned
You
that
learned
I learned
later,
that
Emmanuel,
later.
please.
Listen, I'm in
Emmanuel,
'96.
that one we have to fight though.
No,
Why
no,
you
no,
say
no, no. I'm not saying later as
why you
in.
later?
Do you know what?
Nah, shame for you.
Wait. Do you know what later is?
Wow.
wait. Relax. Let me put every little more context, because the way people are coming for me, it doesn't make sense. By later, I meant like in secondary school.
Okay. I don't
Jesus
know what your
is
point
Lord.
is.
I'm just saying that people didn't know how tied hip hop really is to the inception of it. Is that when you're growing up, my first point of contact with that song was through Olu Maintain first, before the Ludacris records that came into my radar for me. So it's
I
like,
guess I'm an MTV based baby, so I just can't relate.
anyway, Sha. bottom line, Erigga has been an absolute ball with us, bro. But I wanted to wrap up the space with a few questions about the future of hip hop, right? From your perspective, what's the direction you feel like Nigerian hip hop ought to take? And are there any artists right now? Are there any rappers right now that you are witnessing what they're doing with hip hop in Nigeria, and trying to domesticate it, and trying to even bring some of what is popping on the Western side into Nigeria? Like, think of like MCs now, like Zay Level 10. Like, are there things that you see that you think are promising for the direction of Nigerian hip hop right now that you see in the landscape?
Of course now. What Odumodu they do no be beans now. Like Odumodu they there, Jerick they there,
Mad.
Erigga they there, of course. Like a lot of young cats really they put their hood on. Like you see Jerick put in the East. Yeah. That's something that people should understand, that rap can be sold to anybody. People do when they rap, give rap. Like me, one of my laugh now, they laugh past now. When rapper they rap for other rappers, like why would they rap for other rappers? It should be relatable for everybody to understand. But if that's what you want to do, you want to kick it, that's on you. The industry even give you a space for that. If you say you want to do battle people, you don't want drop song. The industry, this our hip hop, still give you room for that.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is a time for anybody to be who you want to be, and just your talent, your consistency, and everything will definitely speak, because that people want your spot, but they don't even realize how hard you've been working or how long you've been working. People ask you when you get stuff like how yo, this is nice. What they ask is they don't ask you how long it took you to get it. They just ask how do you get it, because you feel like it's just something overnight. It's not. Nobody asks how long. How long did it take? How long? That's the question we should be asking. You understand? And a lot of people have built this perception like Nigerians don't buy rap, don't like rap. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Because J. Cole was in a hotel doing KOD, and everybody was singing word for word on an album that dropped.
Minutes,
yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This country have seen inflows of rappers. Why are they coming? They've seen their data. Migos, McMill, Migos, yes, Future. A lot of what they come here because they get people here. So who they in charge? The toxic
Just had
people, not
Ghana
they
in
listening.
December. You know.
Do you know what I'm saying? And you go there, you see people in the concert, they are singing this in word for word. So who said nobody was listening to rap? I need to see that person, because now there will fit trace the origin of this propaganda when they happen.
For sure, man. For sure. Again, man, thank you so much for your time, bro. And is there anything we can look forward to this year? Like, I know you dropped.
Real fast, Emmanuel.
Yeah, sorry.
Emmanuel, real fast. I just had one question that goes along with that for Erigga. Erigga, who are the people that you are listening to right now?
I'm listening to Erigma 3.
Right there.
You know,
Erigma 3 is an album that comes out every 7 years. The first one was Erigma 1, 2012. Second one was Erigma 2, October 2019.
2019. Yes,
So
that
the
was
next one is 2026, which is the Erigma 3. That's why I start with Pour the Word Spit, because this is me just
mad.
going against all odds. Like, I'm doing, thank God, say God don't make us, we did comfortable, we did get our bag, we did all right. We need to rap, we need to do a matter of desperations or say we won't blow
Yeah,
tomorrow. No,
yeah.
we did one because we want document our, we'll come up for year one. This is one we dey fight for. One day we will not be here anymore. Now our work go speak. All those people on that, all those mesh minions, when they no go feed there to speak, because they go don't come up for year two. So now waiting you do, now go eat for, now go speak for you.
Mad.
So me, I'm on to creating music, creating good a good vibe for everybody. Me, I will try one to do many babe song this year. Say me the babes not fit this sideline then. Cause me, I got love for all my girls, you know what I'm saying? Like that type thing. So
Nice.
but not to say that I don't listen to people, but very few people drop music that relates to my story. Music to me is not just enjoying your punchline metaphors. I need to see me in your story. I need to see like this thing you're saying is happening to me right now. It has happened to me. I need to connect with it because music is deep for me. It's so deep. It's spiritual. So I can't tap into any kind of energy because when you sing on your music, you kind of like releasing energy into the universe and not everything. So if you say you don't like me, you don't like my music, I'm cool. Maybe you're on a different type of wave. It's cool. It's cool not to like people's music. It's cool not to like people's character.
Right.
At least you're being real. You're not fake. I like you for being real.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So I'm not wasting my time sending and sending link to that side. At least make I give out to my people. Enough food for my fans since you don't come out. It go reach my people then shop and debate. You get. I
Right.
listen to a lot of I listen to people, but it depends on how the music hits me. And right now, for hip hop, I don't look here for hip hop. I'm sorry, I look elsewhere for hip hop. I look for where the origin is. I go there sometimes just to remind myself, like, this is the reason why you love this. I'm not here trying to see somebody trying like, no, 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 no. If your music come with me, I like, I'm cool. Like, I play everybody. Everybody, not get only the place. Some days I feel sit down, so okay, I want Marvel listen to this MI album, might get nostalgic feeling. I go listen to it, I'm like, I remember that year we just enter Lagos, this, that. Bro, it's all love to me. I listen to everybody, even juju music. I go listen to and say Igbe music. I go listen to am because music is you don't know how God want to convey that message. Can't give you. Sometimes not true. Another person work when they listen, you just get that hints like yo, you know
Mm.
I can make something like this. So we no go limit them like who I'm feeling everybody. Just do the right thing and get to me from a musical standpoint. I'll fuck with you. So I have so many of that, and I mean hit Odumodu say Modu song.
Yeah,
I
that
checked
needs
the
to
DM.
happen, man.
Odumodu don't write me 2018, like 3 years before that time. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh fuck, man. Nice one. We spoke. Everything we did on PTSD is everything. The
Mm-hmm.
conversation
Mm-hmm.
we had on the phone. It was that was why that song is relatable and real because everything he said on phone was everything he said on his track and his verse.
Mad. Nice, 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 man. Again, appreciate all the gems, all the stories that you can connect to your journey that is inspiring a lot of people, man. I'm sure a lot of people are listening to you and just getting another ginger, another extra boost for what they're doing.
To
And
pour the word speaks now
yeah,
because the
man.
word are very wicked person. Matter the word and life they work out together. So
Yeah,
when
yeah.
life they life, your word go food and like saying they see am. When you don't begin they beat life, the word will come ask you, wait till they happen. Yeah, you want killer, you want killer, you want but now day here when life they life me they come. When they pour me speech, you day here when life they do the thing. Then when you win life now, what because say, we love you, we like, but fuck you, what I pour you spit because you've been here when they were pouring me spit or the when life they show me all these things. After 15 years, or I be how many years in doing this shit, and you come and say, we know you, we know your patterns, the word I'm saying. So pour
Right.
the word spit is like spit is how you spit verses, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So they were like bunch of verses I had to spit at. It's metaphoric. Sometimes you can look at it figuratively, you can look at it from I understand. Like people get different meaning, but me, I feel like it be like Bible. Just take the part when concern you, when you feel
Mm-hmm.
relate up to your life and just move.
I'm moving
At the end
it.
of the day, it's a feel good song for everybody to just look at the word and say, every time when you tell me say I not fit, every time when you look me less, I pour you spit, which is I
I can
succeed
say
for your
that is
face.
powerful.
Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Shout out to Erigga, man. Appreciate you again.
Yeah,
I'm
big
looking
love,
forward to
my G.
Erigma 3. We'll be here.
Sure,
We'll be
sure,
here. We're
sure,
waiting for
sure,
it.
sure. We did, yeah. Eric Mafogo stick on, don't worry.
Man. Best.
All
Thank you
right,
so much
G.
for making time, bro.
Big love, big
Big
love.
love, big love, big love. All right, man. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a veteran, man. Hip hop moment for the ATTW.
I'm just here to say that Erigga 2 is a classic in my book.
Crazy album. No. That was what changed it. That was what changed it for Erigga.
I'm just here to say, Emmanuel,
Yeah.
can we leave beautiful for Belema? I feel like you took her lines today and they didn't hit the same.
Can I what? Live beautiful. Hello. I guess we'll come back to that. But anyway, man. Appreciate everyone that's able to tune in. Of course, if it's your first time on ATTW, we're here every Monday, talking about the latest and greatest in the world of Afrobeats and Nigerian music in general. So, yeah, man, looking forward to more conversations tonight. We're going to talk about the new music that we have in front of us and what to dive into, what to expect this year as well.
But we need to top 10.
Yeah, but before we do that, yes, we definitely have to talk about the latest songs in Nigeria right now, or at least the hottest right now. I say latest. I mean, top 10. We've spoken about top 10 so much, and let's dive right into it. Turntable charts, for anyone that has no idea what turntable charts is, the only aggregate chart system currently in Nigeria that's putting together streaming and radio impressions, so we have the data in front of us. Are there any predictions on stage before we dive into it? Any thoughts, any feelings for songs that might still be here, or are we expecting the same old? Any thoughts?
Definitely the real EP will be holding a lot of spots up there though. So.
All right. We'll see if that's the case yet again, because it has been holding up a lot of space at the top 10.
I think Aura Salad should climb.
When did Aura Salad drop again? Because I skipped New Music Friday.
It just dropped, so I don't think
it just dropped. So yeah, so it can't make it. Yeah, we'll be back next week to see. Are there any songs you guys predict to be debuting in the top 10? Because there's a few records that dropped last week or the week before. Can't remember what dropped.
I mean, I did my first time ever hearing the list this year. I'm not really paid attention.
All right.
That Purple Ranger release in Coin, not there anywhere for the chart.
No, it has relax.
It's on top 10.
It don't enter. I know agenda don't enter.
Yeah, Purple Ranger, let's. No, they do this.
Alright, man, we'll dive into it, man. We have some activity outside the top 10 this week, bro. We have some international activities too, man. Lil Uzi Vert, what you saying? Returns to number 19.
Vert.
Okay. Lil Uzi Vert, what you saying? Rather, I was misreading this. Anyway, returns into number 19. Belema, you sound robotic, man. I think there's internet situations. But anyway, 19 for this week's position, Lil Uzi Vert, what you saying, returning to number 19. It has spent 7 weeks on the official singles charts in Nigeria right now. Next up, we have Fino and Flavors, Uzo Ano. I think that's how you say it. That record is hard, man. Anyway, it debuts at number 28. This one dropped last week as well. Zay Level 10's Muzz, okay, debuts at number 67 on this week's top 100. And then we have Marvel and P Prime's Use Me debuting at number 77. All right, some activities are definitely occurring outside the top 10. But yeah, we'll move into the top 10 straight away. At number 10 this week, we have DJ Tunes, Wizkid, Money Constant with Marvel. Drops 1 spot to number 10. The song has spent 17 weeks in the top 10 of the official Nigeria Top 100. As a result, it equals Essence and MMS as Wizkid's longest charting single in the top 10 of the official singles chart in Nigeria. That's insane. Okay. Money Constant is out here in the likes of Essence and MMS for Wiz on the top 10 entries. That's huge. That's huge. All right, moving up to number 9. Number 9 this week, we have Young John, 2 Factor with Ashake and Focalistic. Dips from number 8 to number 9. It peaked at number 3 on the charts. Okay, that's this week's number 9. Moving up to number 8, we have Omale with Don't Love Me, dropping from number 6 last week to number 8 this week. It's second week so far on the chart. So that's this week's number 8, Omale with Don't Love Me. Moving up to number 7, we have a song dropping 2 spots as well. Wizkid and Ashake with Alaye. Falls from number 5 to number 7 in its 4th week on the official Nigeria Top 100.
I'm upset.
The song peaked at number 3 on the chart so far. Moving up to number 6, ladies and gentlemen, we have Odumodu Black. They Love Me. Launches at number 6. Okay, this is a big debut. This might be the biggest debut this week, I think. But Odumodu Black's They Love Me launches at number 6 on this week's Top 100 after tallying 53.3 million in radio airplay impressions, making it number 7 on radio, and 1.17 million on-demand streams, making it number 12 on streaming. As a result, it is Odumodu Black's 18th top 10 entry on the official singles chart in Nigeria, behind Olamide with 21 on the list of rappers with the most top 10 entries. Okay, rappers with the most top 10 entries in Nigeria, we have Olamide with 21, Odumodu Black with 18, Zlatan with 11, and Black Bones with 10. All right, that's this week's number 6, making a debut, Odumodu Black, They Love Me. Moving up to number 5, we have Omale and Odumodu Black. Okay, with Leka Beats, My Angel. Okay, continues to rise on the charts, lifting to a new peak at number 5 on this week's Top 100. The song tallied 58.9 million in radio reach, making it number 3 on radio, and 1.06 million on-demand streams, making it number 17 on streaming. That's Leka Beats, Odumodu Black, and Omale with My Angel at number 5 this week. And at number 4, staying rock steady in that position from last week, we have Sade and Fola with Paparazzi, steady at number 4 for yet another week after logging a single week at the top of the official singles chart in Nigeria. All right, that's the former number 1, Paparazzi by Sade and Fola. And at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, we have at number 3, rising to number 3, of course. We have Wizkid and Ashake. Actually, rather slips from number 2 to number 3. Turbulence, okay? At number 3 after spending its first 3 weeks on the official singles chart. At number 2, so that's Turbulence, Wizkid and Ashake at number 3 this week. Moving up to number 2, we have Shay Vibes and Omale yet again with My Healer. Okay, rises to a new peak of number 2 in its 5th week on the top 100 after drawing 1.83 million on-demand streams, making it number 3 on streaming, and 54 million in radio reach, making it number 4 on radio. Which brings us to number 1 this week in Nigeria. But before we do that, let's do a quick recap on top 10 this week by TTC. Okay, we have at number 10, Money Constant, DJ Tunes, Wizkid, and Marvel. And at number 9, we have Young John, 2 Factor, Ashake, and Focalistic. At number 8, we have Don't Love Me by Omale. Number 7, we have Wizkid and Ashake with Alaye. At number 6, we have a debut with Odumodu Black's They Love Me. Number 5, we have My Angel, with Leka Beats, Omale, and Odumodu Black. Number 4, we have Sade and Fola with Paparazzi. And at number 3, we have Wizkid and Ashake with Turbulence. Number 2, Shay Vibes and Omale with My Healer. And at number 1, ladies and gentlemen, holding that number 1 spot for a 5th week on the official singles chart, ladies and gentlemen, the number 1 song in the country, we have Ashake and Wizkid with Jogodo. The song tallied 3.3 million on-demand streams, making it number 1 on streaming, and 64.4 million in radio airplay impressions, making it number 1 on radio. It has spent 5 consecutive weeks at number 5 on the official Nigeria Top 100. How do we feel on this week's activities? What's
No,
the
before yeah, you
energy?
go just go do.
Are we
No,
all
no, 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 no.
are we all in, I guess, agreement
Emma, I
with
have a
this?
question. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's good?
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Dante.
Whenever I hear someone say happy something, that's just a random thing. Just really blows my mind. I'm sorry.
On a
guys.
Tuesday, he said Happy Monday on a Tuesday.
Belek. Some of us
It
are
is
still
Monday
here.
though.
No, it's
No,
Tuesday
it's
somewhere.
Tuesday
Anyway.
in Nigeria. Well, I'm
My
not talking to
bad.
somebody in Nigeria, man.
Yeah.
So
That's it, Vex.
what I was gonna ask was, did Jogodo debut number 1
Number
or
1.
you climb to number 1?
When it first dropped as a single, I think it did, and then it dropped, and then the EP came, and then it picked back up. I might be wrong, but I think that's the trajectory for it. I think it debuted at number 1 when it first dropped, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, because I was trying to think, like, has it only been 5 weeks since it came out?
No. It's not been 5 weeks. It's felt longer than that, though. When did Jogodo first come out, I beg? The single. It's been more than 5 weeks.
It came out a week or some days before like the EP dropped.
Was
I'm
it
not gonna
with
lie,
the same week? I thought they were 2 weeks apart.
January.
Okay.
Jogodo is definitely Afro marination.
Afro what?
Because Afro marination. Because
Break that down.
it's grown on me proper. I still think Alaye is the jam, and I'm upset that obviously it's
Oh,
suffering
marination. I thought the term was agriculture, but yes, I guess that's
agriculture. I think is too farming leaning now, so I'd rather not. Marination, like
yeah,
go on
sure.
you, yeah,
Sure.
like it's to seep into your
Mm-hmm.
brain with time. But like it still pains me that a jam like Alaye
Alaye is
is
dropping,
just like it's dropping, like, and you know what, it's fine.
It's a
Okay.
travesty, you know.
So, but I think Alaye still has time. They can still do whatever they want to do with Alaye when it's time. I don't know, Sha. That's my thing.
Yeah, I think
You
Alaye.
think so?
Yeah, I think Alaye would help them stretch the lifespan of it if they want to. But I also get the sense that they'll both move on quickly, very soon from this EP. But I think the time is the countdown is on for
They are
Alaye.
not to. There's actually something else again in the works.
I saw that report. I don't know how valid it is, but you never know. I saw that
What
report.
But what's the report?
The report is that they have more records dropping soon, I
You
think.
shouldn't do that, please.
And I'm like, that I don't know.
Who's saying they shouldn't do that?
I don't understand why, but
Guys,
Why
they
you go say
said
they shouldn't do that?
volume 1. They said volume 1. What do you mean they shouldn't drop?
No,
Yeah,
like,
Bobby.
but like, let's marinate in this one.
Exactly. I was thinking the same exact thing.
yeah, we should all be marinating right now.
I
Man.
didn't think that you meant that you should not do it at all. I mean, like, should give it some time. Like, let us.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This music,
It's not like it's coming immediately now, but it's still coming. That's what they're saying.
this music
Oh.
is fast food music. You don't already go down, finish. We can collect the next one.
Taj,
Fast food is killing me,
you ask for
man.
water, you get champagne.
Bro,
I
like,
don't
what
know how
about this
long
project
people
do you
want
need
to-
to digest?
How long
It's
do
just
people
four
want to
quick
marinate 4
bedroom.
songs?
Yeah, I'm
It's
saying.
just four songs now.
I know, man. And
So
that's
they're
How
dropping
much
another one.
marination?
that's why I'm anticipating their own solo efforts, man. I'm already
No,
looking at
you
their
know,
solo
I
efforts.
You
kid,
know,
kid.
I'm glad that Molly did not listen to any of you. It's this fast food.
Oh my god. Now, someone
Hello, that's different now.
Please. I came to come and say that Jogodo came out a week before real EP came out. So Jogodo
Yeah.
came out on the 16th. The EP came out on the 23rd.
Okay, so it was just a week
So
apart.
it was like, yeah, it was just a few weeks. I mean,
Yeah, and I think Jogodo maybe then debuted and just stayed. I think that's what it was. But I don't know if we have anyone from TTC to
Oh,
clarify.
okay. Yeah, that means Paparazzi came out a week before.
Yeah, Paparazzi debuted at number 1 when it came. I remember that.
Alright, then Jogodo stayed.
Yeah.
But knocked off Paparazzi, and Paparazzi has not gone back to number 1 since then.
Yeah.
Nothing has
honestly,
touched
I
number 1
know,
since then.
I know everyone, like some people here are speaking to like the whole fast food music thing, right? And I hear it like from you as a music head's perspective, a proper consumer of the thing, not like a mass
Mm-hmm.
consumer. But I think for the mass consumers, I think it's high time, or yeah, it's high time that people on the back end start, lean a little more control to the markets. Like what Molly did for me stands out so much because like anybody could do that. It could become more the norm. It could even create an ecosystem where the creatives are no longer chasing trends. Like
Trends or
how they always
threats?
however you want to phrase, I think it still land at the same place
Sorry,
because
guys, I
like
don't know this Molly context.
Oh.
oh shake it to the
Exactly.
max,
I want to what Molly
Oh,
do.
oh, okay,
Shake it
okay.
to the
Shake It to
max.
the
shake it to
Max
the
was a
max.
song that dropped, I think,
Okay, so
6 months
Shake It to the Max.
beforehand.
It dropped like it dropped.
I think it was like September and it didn't
It
pop
was
up
it
till
was
like
Was it
October.
August.
September? I think it was no. She started pushing it in October,
Yeah.
and what she was doing was
Yeah.
she kept consistently doing all
Doing
the
the
things, all the
dances, the
dances,
reels.
the meetups, the
Yeah.
reels,
Yeah.
everything.
It was
Slowly was capturing one
Okay,
Before,
one
I
beat
I
yeah.
I
after the
know
Yeah.
that, but I don't know how what that has to do with what Avi
In
so
said.
so what
contrast of
in
fast food.
so I'm
yeah,
getting the
see,
point is that
Molly could have moved
they
on
should
by
spend time
October.
pushing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could have
She could
moved
have
on.
moved on
She could have
several
moved on and
times.
it would have been fine. Like it would have been a song that did a split
So,
for the
so, so
people
you
that
think Ashake and Whiskey, that's what they want to happen right now at this point in time?
my
that
point is
that's
that's exactly my point. It starts at the top for them. But I mean, this is not for me to dictate. It's just me
Miss
thinking out
162 year
loud.
told us, man. They're Aura Family the album, bro. They're Aura Family
Bro,
the
they
EP.
are not going to hawk this album anymore.
They're
They
Aura
don't look like
Family
they do
minutes,
before.
man.
If they are just dropping it's probably because they just have some extras. Let's just based on say we say volume one, maybe we give them volume two, maybe come over this place. Trust me, because there's no anything happening here. Like, oh my god,
And these niggas are not doing TikTok. No way.
bro,
They are not
like
doing it.
they're not going to
they're
do
not
that. So
going to
what?
dance at TikTok.
So unless the
They are not
fans
going
by
to
Get them
themselves
now,
TikTok.
blow this
Eriga
song,
now.
Yeah, man.
so unless the fans by themselves blow this song, bro, not those guys
Yeah.
are not doing anything to blow this record, bro.
Yeah.
TikTok is crazy. You're asking for too much.
Like I'm not gonna lie, man. When you brought up TikTok, I'm like, oh boy, I not go that far, man.
Okay,
Like
maybe just a music video. The same way they did Turbulence. I
bro,
don't.
I
Yeah,
can't
music
I
videos don't change any
This kid
trajectory
only
nowadays.
reposted Ashake and Magic Sticks post. He didn't even post the link. Like, what are we saying?
I think he has now, right?
I never
No,
saw
he
him
just
post the link.
retweeted
Correct me. He
Magic
retweeted
Sticks
Magic
tweet.
Sticks and Ashake. That's all.
Oh, okay. Hey man. Aura Salad is the name of the day, man. Anyway,
Guys, all salad is so hard.
okay. Speaking of Aura Salad, has anyone tapped into the actual song? Because I was
Yes,
away
I
for new
tapped in.
music.
I don't understand because I didn't have any expectations for that song, and then I heard it, and then I couldn't stop listening. I was
I'm
Guys,
not
like,
gonna lie, yeah, I'm not
I
gonna lie.
was I was just like,
Sound brought the sauce.
this
no,
soundboard guy is hard,
sound.
man. That guy is cold.
Yeah, he is hard. Even I think they're showing December an hour or something. But anyway, that doesn't matter right now. This song is
All right.
ridiculously good.
So
It's so
so
sweet.
Marvel has another
Also,
one.
So
I think I saw that DJ 808 produced it, which is
Yeah,
also
they say,
interesting.
yeah, it was him. They say that places.
Yeah, I saw him doing big breakdown on Snap. I was like, oh, okay. Also, the arrangement of like that instrumental caught my eye. I need to go back to it. But anyways,
So do you think
Yeah,
he
but
has
the
another one?
what?
Yeah, I think more. I think if anything, I'm just excited to see what he brings out for the sound god guy. Like, I think it establishes him as like a person, like an actual musician. Because I think at first I even thought the sound god name was like maybe their like label or something. That
Nah.
then I
Oh,
found out it
because
was a
yeah,
person.
no. So
No,
you know they released
Sound
another
God.
song
Sound God
with
is
Sound
blown,
God.
man.
Then I found out that it was a person,
Yeah, he's also
and
a
then
producer
actually,
apparently.
and then I
Oh,
wanted the
Sound
record
God is
because
actually a DJ.
yeah, I know he's a DJ. Yeah,
No, I'm like
Is
Dante
it?
said.
no, but he's a
No,
musician on his own. Though. He has
I saw
projects.
that
He
he
has
was a
stuff.
producer. Wait, is he also an ABJ boy?
Yeah, he's an Abuja person.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
an
Oh,
ABJ, he's an
okay.
ABJ boy.
yeah.
And
but wait, all
apparently
these
into
on
his
there's a
Nepo.
girl called S God Tsunami.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mix them
So
up.
God's been around for a while, but like Sound God been DJing for some time now since, as far as I remember, maybe I started hearing about Sound God 2023 in Abuja. Before then, he was probably just proper low key man. Like
Yeah, I
he
can't remember the
wasn't
first time I
comfortable
heard
DJ. but
But
SoundGod
It was on
DJ
the.
till
Does anybody
2024.
want to spell the sound good for people here to
I
you know
beg, it's
It's
long.
like
spell it?
three
What's that? Is
S's.
three
I mean, you can
S's.
search for Aura Salad now. You see
Yeah,
it.
oral salad is right
Yeah.
there.
I like it. It's so interesting.
All these people are not like all these. So
Ginger, ginger, I
they're not
beg.
the
I
creative.
Sorry, you
They're
ginger.
know,
not the
sorry,
creative enough,
you know
Abby.
what's so funny? You know what's so funny?
They're
Can you
not
guys
the
hear me?
creative enough.
Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure I still don't sound like a robot. But I just wanted to say, I just want to point out that when I said, I people sure that man did not say oral salad. You even said that's not what he said.
Wait, who? When did you ask that? I missed
Like 2
that.
No,
weeks
they
ago.
asked. She asked.
She
Oh,
asked
Yeah.
it. She asked
oh
it,
yeah.
and we laughed.
Oh yes, yes,
Is
yes. It's
Aura
coming
No,
back
Salad
to
part of
We
me.
sure, but
laughed
that
and
was
we
It's
laughed and we
So
said,
wait,
You
Baba,
people
why
were
would you say
laughing at
search?
me. Oh.
it's coming back to me now. Yes.
We were like, why would you say
he said
search?
aura
But
now. That's not what he said.
It's Aura now. It's Aura.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
double enter
AURA.
there.
it's double entered here for real. Not true double entered here.
I don't die.
I
Anyway,
mean, Aura Salad is basically weed. That's what that is.
okay, and same way
when we
Muzz.
become oral
Triple
salad,
enter
I don't
there.
understand.
Guys, same way Muzz is, right? Now we agree that
Triple
it's
entered
Muzz.
here, true.
Oh, okay. Actually, for that Moz, now I realized that Zay was actually using every context that Moz could be used
It,
ever
Yeah,
in
but he was
in
definitely
one
talking about
song.
like getting high.
He was
I
talking
guess.
about
it
all of
was.
this.
It looked like getting high to me, even from the cover art. Like
No,
you could
he
Yeah, the
tell.
was
cover art
talking.
kind of says.
The cover art kind of should have said
That's
it.
fair. But like when I was
Yeah.
looking through the lyrics, I discovered all of it. Also, Zay is such an intelligence man. Like I think sometimes when you listen to music, you're like, this has to come from a creative mind. But I
Hmm.
saw something this week and I was like, this guy is so intelligent. Like he's so aware of what exactly he's doing. And he's one of so I anyway, that's how I see music anyways.
Gotcha.
I've reached the point whereby I just accept the music for what it is, not what you think it could be. You know, just
Right.
that's for evolution, but just know what it could be in terms of what else exists. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, but Aura Salad
I
is weed
I
for the
think
guys. For the people in the room that don't know, Aura Salad is cannabis. It's weed.
Right.
That's
Right.
what that is.
I mean, we're in the Kana era
Yeah,
of.
So
Kana,
can I don't turn to
canification is
oral and
basically.
salad? Ah, come
yes.
on,
Now wait,
wow.
Ginger. Let me help you here. Let me help you here. Essentially, weed is grass salad, right?
Oh God.
And when you smoke weed, it makes you feel like you have crazy aura, like aura salad. Like you smoke and you get high, you feel good. You feel like the delusion that hits you sometimes and makes
Sorry,
you
I have a
All
question.
right,
feel like you
Harvey.
take
So
over
this thing that
the
you, so
world.
Harvey, this
Simple.
thing that you have explained
Avi,
right now,
Harvey
you're
has
just
turned.
over. No worries.
Harvey has turned 30 plus whisperer.
this thing that you have
I
explained
mean,
right
he
now,
reached to though,
what
because I
does
don't think Ginger understood that.
Yeah, Ginger didn't like the way he said it. I don't think he
I don't
caught
think
on,
Ginger
bro. I'm
understood
sorry. Like
that.
I had to bring you
Wait,
onto
what the
the
fuck is oral salad? You say that weed, now the oral salad. I don't
nah.
understand.
Yeah, you actually don't get how salad can be weed.
You know
Or
what's crazy, right? This might be me reaching for the stars, but like knowing these youngins, like if you hung out with a few of them, see, I had this friend back in it, like when I was in Abuja, Jay. Like sometimes they would say stuff and it would take you like 3 seconds to catch up. I won't be surprised if these guys think that even the way they hold their joints and the way they roll it is part of the aura that's in the salad. Like, don't just leave it for them. They've really gone back to the place where they're bringing their
Avi,
inner circle slang and doing it on the songs for us to catch up.
let me even take it a
So
step
so
back.
you think so you think they're that wait, you
So
think they're that creative that some of them are still
Oh, I'm
using
not
names
telling you
that
I
are
think.
already
I'm, I'm
wait, relax now, relax. You think they're that creative that some of them are still stealing names? Thank God that one is calling himself Thank God. Is it not run out that calls himself Thank God? This one
So
they call himself
you
S
know what's
God. This one
funny,
is
right?
stealing says
I'm not
Thank God.
even here. I'm not even here to brag to you, Ginger. I just got someone just sent me a laughter. He's in the comment listener section. His name is Fedu. My house in Abuja, I used to have a lot of them come by and do this thing, the other, like shoot videos, take pictures. Like before I even started doing anything music related, people were using my spot for stuff. And I at first I just couldn't catch on. Like the gap was just too much. I was in a whole different world. I promise you, these niggas are creative. This is like leave Lagos. Lagos is commercial, but you see Abuja, that's a proper creative hub, bare ground. Like if you go there to plant a seed, it will germinate. as far as creativity goes. But forget about the fact that you're not doing chart numbers. You're just seeing them on the chart once. But
Yeah,
creativity lives there.
it's always so funny when people try to like expose this to Ginger. Ginger, let me just bust your jam. Have you heard of Ontario Baki?
Wait,
Now, okay, Ginger. Wait,
wait,
Oh,
have
you
you,
want me? It's here.
Ginger, you don't know Ontario Baki.
Let me see. I didn't want to say anything before, but Taj, guys, if you pray for Taj already, pray for him again this week. This man blessed my ears last week, and I've not recovered.
with the Ontario
I
Baki
won't say
record?
not just that guy. I can't even talk about it, but my head has
I
not
don't like
recovered.
what I eat. No, they tell us
My
something that you cannot
my
share the food.
mind. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I have to
Dante,
take it
just,
to the
just,
phone
Dante,
right now.
just
Dante,
keep it
Dante,
there. Just
Dante,
keep it
Just
there.
come, man, cause
Just
Dante,
keep it
Dante,
there.
No,
you
I
go,
cannot
you
talk
go
about
DM.
it.
Oh.
Dante.
Oh,
I'll
Anyway,
you
say
say I
this
cannot talk
right.
about it. Why you
You
call
can
they tell us
anyway,
here?
anyway.
Dante, you would
no.
like Dante, you would
Ima,
like to keep it to yourself.
no,
I'm already
Belema,
sold
no.
out.
I
I
don't even
told my
agree
niece I
with you.
want to use my name.
Ima, as the host, Belema, you and Ima as the host and co-host, you have to stipulate that anybody that does something that what Dante just did has to send it to all our DMs
Gulag.
so that
As
we
in,
stop.
Exactly.
No, no,
how do
no.
you
It's
get
just
us
So
for
simple. Just
DM?
simple
All of
gulag.
us
It's
will
just
reach
simple
the
gulag.
DM then.
Um,
Uh,
but anyway, did anyone tap into all the remixes of Man to Man? I know we've
Man, why would
been.
you do that to yourself?
I don't
Like,
get you, sir.
I
why would
did
you put
though.
yourself through
Wait,
torture?
hold on,
Oh
Emmanuel,
my
hold
I
on,
did
gosh.
though.
Emmanuel.
Okay,
You know what
somebody
I don't
did.
like.
Thank you.
Emmanuel, hold on. You
No,
know
I
what?
tapped in.
Hold
It's
on,
just funny what Taj is saying.
So sorry, hold on.
Yes.
I don't like what I hate.
Mm.
All of this to go around and say who listen to Benson's 2 lines. Is that what we are getting at here?
No, I know. No, 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 no.
oh no, Belema,
No, no,
we've been
no.
talking
I'm
about
not.
this for a
I've
while.
never
Like
entered
we've
that
been putting
side
it
yet.
for a
Now.
while.
No. We've mentioned all the different people that have done their version. So my question is
Everybody now.
why are we bringing it up now? Is
No,
it
because there
we
were some new
decided?
verses. There was a whole. Okay, come on. Okay, okay, okay.
Wait,
Wait.
who was the new verse that wasn't Benson?
You
No,
mean
no,
the new
no.
snippets?
No, like
Wait,
Tenny
but wait,
was.
guys.
Okay, wait,
I
wait,
thought you
wait.
guys were always championing
No,
Benson's pen game.
we already talked Penny Zone now, no?
Did we? Did we talk about it here?
Penny
I
Zone
don't
came out
Yes,
think.
we
like
I
already
don't
spoke. We
think. I
already
don't.
spoke about it. We spoke
I
about
Okay.
don't
because I know
think
like
we've.
Tenny Zone came out around the same like maybe a few days after like
All right.
Knowledge, like it was around all the same time. So I thought we addressed it, but if we didn't,
No,
we can talk
Knowledge
about
just
we
it.
dropped
we,
this.
we faintly went
Knowledge
through
just
it. We
dropped
faintly went through
Yeah,
Yes,
it.
they
now
did.
what's it called? Ajabos last dropped now.
Yeah, knowledge did.
this.
Um,
Fair enough.
but yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this now to wrap up the entire
Wait, the Piego sing
challenge.
on it?
Piego was in the car. He did not really say much of
Yeah,
anything.
he didn't see
Piego
that.
is not. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just there, sha.
Who was the person that they came
I'll go
for that
listen to the knowledge
they
one.
paid for it? They didn't drop
The
first or
rest.
some shit.
Anyway, but you
They stole
guys,
their money.
did not like. I know somebody said they listened here.
I heard some of it.
Yeah, I
heard
tapped into them. I
the
tapped into
YC
Ajabo
verse
Hustlers.
Phenom.
I heard Tenny Zone. I heard YC Zone.
I heard YC dropped
YC.
another verse.
He
What
dropped
was
2
his
verses,
name?
I think.
Yeah,
What was that
YC added
other
another
rapper? What
verse
was that
for it.
other rapper guy? He dropped another verse, ke?
YC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there were 2 verses
apparently.
on his own. There was the first
Now,
verse and
wow.
there was the second verse where it was dissing Phenom. And in the arrangement, Phenom's own come
Oh yeah,
before
I
his own.
heard the Phenom one.
Yeah, we've been heard the phenomenon. I think.
You know, I'm just even
But
catching onto the fact that what you asked at the beginning was who listened to the long
Yeah.
track. That
Yeah.
really and truly, Taj. Why would you do like Taj was right? Why would you do that to yourself?
So you
that was
carry Apple Music
hilarious.
and gotta play that whole album of 16
Oh
months.
boy, I didn't even deep.
But you think
But
nobody
some of
nobody
people
is
are
doing
doing
that?
it something
I
though.
don't
It
think
wasn't.
I know, and
properly.
yeah.
You didn't say properly. There's a
Yeah.
of DSPs with an
Oh,
album
I
of
didn't
all
know.
festivals.
Wait. Okay,
Of compiled.
I thought this was common
Compiled
knowledge. I thought this was common knowledge.
Yeah,
My
I don't think
bad.
people know
It
that
is
it's on
common
DSPs
knowledge, but the way you
17 tracks
phrase
or
My
it,
something.
bad.
yeah.
Dremo
If
compiled. Dremo compiled
Yeah, I
yeah.
didn't
the
know he compiled
remixes.
everything into like a pretty much like a
Oh yeah,
man-to-man
he did.
challenge
That's
album.
how immersive
I
it
swear I
is.
said that, but
I did not hear that part.
What's on
I'm
the yes? What did you
sorry.
guys hear since?
So me, I was responding to like going like if you had
My
been
bad.
seeing all the challenges on
no.
Instagram,
Yeah, I thought
Twitter.
he was just
I
talking
didn't
about who
think
the
I
ones
didn't think
that
it
No,
was
but
didn't drop
the
it.
he did
compilation
something
one.
that is actually smart to at least to consolidate the moment for him because this is a big moment for him Take
Oh
it or
no, no,
leave
no.
it, right?
There's some moves that like purely like, oh, this is a great move, but it's not like we're gonna listen.
Yeah, of
It's a
course,
great
of course. It's
move.
all for
Curious,
documentation.
who has heard his new snippet for his new single?
I haven't heard that
Yeah,
one.
I did
I
not
haven't
hear
heard
that
that
one.
one.
My
Actually,
bad.
I heard it.
Okay, good.
What's the
Don't
energy
let all
on
his
it?
efforts. Don't let all his effort go in vain,
All his
please.
efforts waste.
What's the energy on it? What's the energy on it? I haven't
Most
heard
Taj,
it.
I
definitely.
beg now.
What's the energy on the new
Eh,
snippets? What's the energy on the new snippet?
It's like a chick flick to an extent, like something.
Chick flick.
Yeah, like a hit.
It has not. I
Supposedly.
mean, storytelling, but like it's about a babe. I think about babes or something like that. Like it seems something for like the girls will
Oh,
like as well, like that kind of thing. That kind of energy.
Why is
oh,
Dario
that's what you
laughing?
mean by
It's
chick
no
flick.
more. It's not man to man now. It's like okay, I'm looking for.
Pepe, do you
Yes,
know what you meant
that's
by chick flick?
He's
No,
talking about
I
he's
just
on the
dey
snippets.
understand
He's
wetin
talking
dey
about
yarn.
needing love or something like that, like
Yeah.
leaving the
Okay,
streets.
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's about a babe now. Yeah.
So
That's
please
Alright.
listen to the music. Oh, what he did, he has. Please, I beg you people, because this is what always
Oh,
happens.
Valentine spirit. Wait, Tad,
When it's
why are
violence,
you bringing
everybody go
us
start
Yeah,
down?
paying.
man. Everybody's
When it's
tapping in on
violence, everybody go start
violence.
paying. Now when
Yes.
thing will come out, nobody will pay.
Yes, man. Everybody,
I'm
please pay
begging people. It's
attention.
not nice.
Please pay attention to Dremo's drop. And I
Tad.
I beg.
think he's putting his money behind it this time.
No, if you're not putting money now, if you're just
Ima
the
No
stop.
tweet.
politician.
Guys,
Ima stop.
okay, wait. We never had that conversation about that remote tweet.
It was a very
Let's talk
fun
about it.
conversation. We should have had that actually.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
conversation is
it's
even
not too
funny
late.
because he
Wait,
can't have
let's
not
have
spent
it right
money.
now. Now
Wait,
don't
pause,
detail already.
pause,
Let's
pause,
have
pause,
it.
pause.
Let's
Yeah,
have it.
Taj, go ahead.
Say now, let's have it.
The conversation is even funny because he now posted snippets today with music video. Who shot it? Who prayed for the
Yeah,
music video? This is somebody else. No, he's not serious.
But I think the context was like making a project, like an album.
right. Okay, for
Yeah,
context for
not
anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about,
Mm.
Dremo, somebody had asked him, or I think did someone ask him, or he just said
it
it
was
out of
more
nowhere.
logo.
No,
Wait,
somebody asked him.
Yeah, somebody asked
and then
him
he
when is
said
he
what he
dropping a
said. Then
project.
logo replied him, and then he said
Somebody asked him when he
it
was dropping
was
a project. He's like, yeah, he says he's waiting for the right deal to sign,
Investor.
right investor essentially to come to finance some of the things that he's tired of putting his money down towards it, and and then
That wasn't
Mologo,
how he
But
said
that's
it.
very interesting because his best friend is an investor.
who's his best friend?
No return now.
Who's his
You
best
not
friend?
receive
Wait,
return.
His
wait,
best
wait.
friend is Dapper.
Oh, I didn't know that. That was his
Yeah.
best
Wait,
friend.
he's good friends with the Dapper guy.
Yeah, they roll together. So it's
Wait,
very interesting that he said
how
that Dapper
close are
looking.
these guys? Dremo and
Why
They
no
are
Dapper.
very
collect
close.
distro
They
deal
are
for
like
your hand now?
they are close. I think that's who distributes for him even right now. I think.
Yeah, I think I saw the Dapper thing on one of his videos.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So Drummer don't want to spend his own money.
And Dapper is
Yeah,
guy
the
who
music
spend his
again.
own money. So now who could spend?
Yeah, and then a lot of people.
Davido charity don't finish
Matter
now.
clear.
Yeah,
Everywhere don't clear.
and then Mologo responded essentially telling them of how
Trust Mr. Do It Yourself. Come on, guys.
yeah
That's Mologo.
DIY, man. I think it's when DIY era of
If Mologo can create his own Spotify and Apple Music, he can create it.
yeah. A few things are more DIY now today than ever. So yeah, man, that was the brief conversation.
Oh,
But
plug that shit.
yeah, but we see how Dremo moves, man.
Who remembers that tweet where Ross was like, someone said if it was left to Ross,
Which of the
maybe
Rosses?
Artist, the American Ross, the independent artist Ross.
Right.
So someone made a tweet that if it was left to Ross would be artist, producer, engineer, marketer, body job. Bro, that shit was
Writer, label, everything. That one,
Believe Ross.
that
Ross
one now
will turn
pro-independence.
astronauts.
Yeah, man.
If Ross will be the fan, if will be the fan, for being your fan.
He say, put out your music, you're gonna sell out 27,000 people in a stadium. I laugh.
Ross featuring Mologo. Afro stingy.
That's not what he said, but
People
okay.
too stingy for that record.
Hey, Dante, he said something in that nature. No, they whine me.
He talks about the possibility. Okay, it depends on what era of Ross you are talking about. If it's Ross post like therapy, you're going to is going to explore and also admit like him saying it's a 1 in a million dream actually,
Dante.
and how blessed and opportunity is to be in that position. So if you're
Okay,
talking about
I
the
don't
Ross-
clear. After the oral salad, you go, Abby.
No one. Huh?
I don't actually
Oh
see
my
something.
god!
Like,
Oh
That's
my
tautology.
god!
That's
This is guy.
tautology.
Actually,
Oh my
Oh my god.
god!
this
After the
is like
other
when
salad.
You
this
need
is
to
like
learn
when
how to use the words in the
this
right
is like
order.
when I
G,
mean this is
G,
like when
G,
some millennials like figured out
This is
like
what I'm
when they
always
say like,
talking
oh,
yeah.
about.
something
Use my
slaps.
lingo.
What
Guy, una don't
what
teach
was that? There was one
abuse
video
man.
on
Fuck.
there was one video on the TL from one BBN celeb where she was like type sheet nonsense or some shit like that. And then
Yeah. Don't remind me, I beg. That thing off me,
okay, I
man.
know what you guys are talking
He's
about.
giving when he's
But
when be like, oh, this shit slaps. It's like, bro, where they get you from?
Yo, I
Ginger,
beg, I
no,
beg, I
please don't do
beg,
that
I
again.
beg.
Ginger, for people in like your age grade,
Okay, can we
that's
stop?
tautology.
We'll all
That's
get there. We'll all get to that age, I
No,
beg.
we
In
are
Jesus'
kidding
name.
now.
stop.
Ginger
You know
not
why this thing is funny,
kidding.
right?
In
You know why
Jesus'
it's funny?
name.
Some people
Why
that
is it
truly
funny?
Ginger's age here, they're around Ginger's age too. Some of you people, I'm seeing you. Continue.
Ati Ifa, Boti, don't play. Oh.
I'm so
Anyway.
lost.
Ginger,
Oh,
we
guys, why are you
apologize.
calling everybody?
Ginger,
Wait, they are
we
calling you guys on
apologize.
TikTok, by the way, like ATTW TikTok comment section. They are calling everybody here millennials, which is not an insult, but it's because you get. Actually, it's my fault because I asked you guys what Moz meant. So the answer I come out, try out, say,
Oh yeah, they were
uh,
they definitely
yeah,
dragged us.
yeah,
When
Wear
I
your own
when I
shoes.
was
Stop.
convinced. When I was convinced.
Wait. Dante, you asked what Moz meant.
Yeah, it was a conversation. It
in the
was even a
context of
clip.
the song, in the context of the song.
Mm,
That was my
mm, mm.
question. Yeah.
Ginger, do you know what
See,
Muslim?
wear your own shoes.
Dante, don't muzz me.
I beg. I
Belema,
beg.
Ima, you dey must me. You dey must me. Say, do I know what
Belema,
must me?
you said me
Sorry,
go
Ima,
now. Don't
you
muzz me.
say,
Ginger, I
you dey
apologize.
must
I
me.
apologize. Speaking of apologies, our friend Fido has come out to apologize to the Afrobeats community. I wanted to ask if you guys have forgiven him because
I don't.
My life,
Wait. If people are
Let
mad at
him
you,
talk.
He can go and talk to
What,
Awolowo about that.
what was the
You can
apology
reach out
about?
to
I've actually not read it, but I just had it faintly that I'm going to take
yeah,
I
my
put it
time.
to you that I
I've
read
read,
I saw
I've
it,
I
but I
read.
read
did
the
not read it.
first I
Okay.
read the first paragraph and all I could think of was that meme. Sorry that happened to you though. Or, congratulations. But like
Oh, you're not reading
nobody
all of
reading
that?
all
God, you
this
guys are
long
not
like
Okay,
nice.
nah.
You guys are
Pepe,
actually not
Pepe,
nice. See, I
Pepe.
went through it,
Okay,
and what
Dante,
I have to
please
say is,
report back.
I didn't think it was that. Like, I never thought it was actually this deep for this paragraph. Like, I didn't know.
that's what I
So
mean.
what's the
But then,
apology
Okay,
for?
can I read it quickly? Can I read
okay,
it?
I put it in
I
the
think the guy is
jumbotron for
paranoid,
those
man.
that
Okay,
can
I
okay.
read.
think he's paranoid.
Imagine
Emmanuel,
read
I
it.
got you.
Let me read it. Let me
I
no,
got
I
you.
have it. I have it
I
here.
put it
Everybody,
Okay,
I got you.
Belema
I
is
put it in the
okay.
jumbotron for those that care.
Can
Wait,
you guys pay attention
are
to
we
me,
actually
please?
going to go through everything?
Oh my
What is it?
days.
What is he really apologizing for?
We're
Okay
about to
now,
learn. We're about to
beg.
learn. We're about to
You
learn.
should not vex me. You should not vex
Sorry
me.
now, my bad.
There's no easy way to write this, so I'll just say it plainly.
Wait.
Messed up.
Mute
No!
mic.
Bella,
Belema, this is a very important letter. It's lengthy, so I want all the mic and concentration to be on Belema right now, real quick. Belema, please go ahead.
Okay, can I go ahead now? Because
Yes.
nobody should interrupt me again.
Yes.
Please.
Don't
I
worry,
don't
they're already
like
mute. We don't have their mic, don't worry.
Okay. I don't like it. Okay. There's no easy way to write this, so I'll just say it. I messed up. Stardom came into my life quickly. 1 minute I was dreaming about it, the next minute I was living it. And while the world was watching me grow, I was still trying to understand who I was inside that growth. Along the way, I made mistakes. I said things that should never have been said. I allowed ego, excitement, and inexperience to influence some of my decisions. That's not who I want to be, and it's not who I'm becoming. To my fans, the ones who stream the music, defend me, pray for me, and believe in me. I am sorry. To the global Afrobeats community,
That's you guys.
Sure. The legends and godfathers who opened these doors before me, my colleagues, and everyone who felt disappointed by my words or actions. I apologize. Truly. There are moments in life when you either double down on pride or you humble yourself and grow. I chose to step back. I chose to listen. I chose to reflect. It takes strength to admit you were wrong.
It
It takes
does.
maturity to retrace your steps. I am doing both. So he's doing both strength and maturity.
Bars.
I am
nigga.
still learning. I am still evolving. But I promise you this. I have taken these lessons seriously. The man walking into this next chapter is more grounded, more aware, and more respectful of the platform he's been given. The music you're about to hear will come from a deeper place, a more honest place, a more grateful place. Thank you to everyone who held me accountable instead of canceling me. Thank you to those who stayed and to those who walked away.
Oh,
I
bro.
understand. This is growth. This is maturity. This is me doing better. It's game time again. Fido. I only
Alright.
have two things to say. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
I only have two things to say. The first thing I have to say is he's doing all this because he's dropping new music again. And he doesn't want what happened the last time he dropped new music to happen again. So that's the first thing I would say. The second thing is Ogami, all of this is just over explaining. The fact of the matter is the real reason he's doing this is not maturity. It is I have opened. Because the last time he dropped music, he said, fuck all of y'all. He don't care about you people. You people cannot define his life. And then he dropped the music and it shocked him what he saw. So now he's coming back.
My only question is, what did this nigga actually do? Because it's coming out as if he keep saying or something like. I'm like, bro, it was never that deep.
All you did was that you were just a disrespectful.
It was still never that deep. You are a grown ass man. You can talk how you talk. I mean, granted, it can be spicy sometimes. But guess what is the best apology in Afrobeats, bro? Bedu. Just give us Bedu, I
Hit
bet.
song.
Just give us
Just drop the
Bedu.
hit.
Just drop the
Drop
hit,
the
my
hit,
bro.
bro.
People will move on. People would have
Must
forgotten whatever this apology was for.
I think
what did he do to make this niggas this mad?
I'm
This
like,
guy is
bro.
actually doing so much.
I actually feel bad. No, I actually feel bad for the guy. To be
Okay,
honest.
Dante, help
Because
us.
I don't feel bad for him. He's still being a
He's
rookie.
paranoid.
Dante, you're
I
just
say-
as
He's
bad as
afraid
him.
now.
Dante, help us,
I
help
don't
us.
feel.
I don't think he
I
did
don't
anything
feel
wrong.
bad.
I don't think he did
feel bad
anything
for
wrong.
him. He's still being a rookie.
Ginger, how far? Wait, I'm as bad as him. Sorry.
What'd you say?
What's happened?
The man said I'm as bad
No,
as him.
I said you're just as bad as him, because here's the thing, right? You're saying you feel bad for him, and I think there's a difference between like being like, okay, you found yourself in a bad situation versus you created a bad situation. Nobody was against this man. Everybody was rooting for him. Everybody was listening to his music. He created the problems he's facing. So when you say I feel bad for him and this, you are making it out to be just as big as he's making it out to be. When the reality is nobody cares. Nobody really
I
cares.
think some people care,
Nobody
though.
5
People
feet
care.
though.
Wait,
Man, drop 5 feet though.
I think he reconciled with the
wait.
right people, right? The people that he needed to
No,
actually
he
apologize to.
reconciled with, I think, inner circle. of
Yeah, it was
people,
inner circle, and he's back with them
Okay.
now.
So that was why when I saw.
So
this,
I don't get the
was
point
like,
of this.
I think this is. He said it took
Wait,
advice.
he's back
I
with
think
inner
he's
circle
doing-
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
Wait,
video that came
he's
on that
back
they're about
with
to.
Or at least he has a deal. Or at least has a deal with them.
Has he left Empire deal?
There was a video that people were talking about.
Yeah, of him reconciling or
Of
something.
Iman with the inner
Yes,
circle.
I think they're
maybe he just
reconciled,
keeps
but I
the
don't know
friendship,
about
though. I don't know
They
about
were just talking, but not deal now.
Maybe not deal, maybe. Because the last record, okay, that wasn't his
I want to
record.
explain why I said I felt bad for him. Not
Yes.
because, like I said initially, like it wasn't that deep, but the two situations that happened was like there was the Osapolo thing.
It
and
was the
then there
30 VG thing. Yeah.
But then the 30 VG thing was out of context.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Then he came and actually apologized. Right. But if you go under the comments of this thing right now, people are still like, he disrespected Davido,
Bro, that's all this does.
So some people there are some people who are just making fun of him because Twitter is funny. But like he has you guys say people have good view, he has bad view from a lot of people right now. So he's like, oh, I have to like do this. But when he did the whole fuck everybody, the guy has his fuck up so as well. Like I'm not
Yeah.
saying that,
Yeah.
but I just feel bad because I'm like, he feels like, oh, it seems everybody's against me and it's entirely my fault, which is not true. Like it's not 100% his fault. Like there's two sides to this thing.
Okay.
I
Anyways,
personally think that we
it's
need
all
to, I
it,
think we all need to come together, right, as a collective, as music enthusiasts, enjoyers, makers, everything. Again, the people that are under his comments are not
are
exactly
not real people.
reflective of the majority of the people that would listen to his music. Like, forget all these you
Let
disrespected
me,
the lady, you
bro.
Bro, all these
disrespected the
you
Let
environment.
me.
respected, all this 30
It's really
BG nonsense.
nobody listening
Bro,
to his
you
So
music
bro
the
was
because
the, the
good.
reason why people are not showing the music is because the God video Sagbolo. Is this serious?
his music is
Yeah,
not
that's
because of bad will, guys.
No,
They
yeah.
didn't stream the music because the music did not
It did not
have.
enter,
I
man.
think that
That
man
it did
was
just
not
Oh
went
no,
enter.
tomorrow.
that's still another
Bro.
Nobody
conversation
to
though. That was another. I don't think what
yeah.
is it? I agree with you guys on this one about like the records didn't go because we broke down what we thought was right about the initial records
Yeah.
and what was wrong with like the EP
Mm-hmm.
that he released.
yeah.
So there's that too. Like I get that, but I think there's just no. I don't want to say like
It,
what
it's it's
that's,
it's
but
it's
that
See,
it's
was
it's a
see,
public
see. I
relations
don't
thing.
think.
It's a public relations thing. He's trying to, I guess,
yeah, this is actual
mend.
PR. This
Yeah,
is
I know. This is
actually
actually exactly.
full
This
of
is
people.
actual
Yeah,
PR. This is actual PR trying to mend the relations with the public that he has right now because he feels it's not in a good place. But trust me, I think it's overstated. In his mind, I think it's grossly
It is
overstated in his
overstated.
head.
Don't worry.
Is
Buju disrespected
bro,
Obi.
look
Like,
at Buju. Buju is a great example.
so
The
like
people
all these things. If
The
the
music
music
collect
bad,
you.
he bad.
Bro, Buju is a perfect example,
the
bro.
people the
The
See,
people
music, the music ain't
see.
sweet.
What I'll say is this is a rookie mistake again. What he just did now is
Right.
another rookie mistake because when you do stuff like this, you're just cooking yourself the more.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. What Iman was simply saying is drop another bedu or banger. If it's another everybody go move on.
Everybody
Nobody go
move,
even care
bro.
say you yarn anything.
He's digging it
Plus,
deeper right now with this one.
Dante is saying Dante that is trying to play Peter Amaka and Mary Amaka and trying to play Peter and Paul. Nigga, this nigga
what
caused
is
everything by himself.
what is
There's
going
nothing
on
like
here?
wait, Dante, hold on first. You don't stop me when I want to speak. When this nigga was coming out to say all the nonsense he was saying or doing stuff where he was saying, or he went on radio on Beat FM to say certain things, and I was, giving middle finger to the people who worked with him out. He basically is the architect of whatever he got. He is. There's no two way about it. And he's still doing the same rookie mistake this way right now. What you do is you drop records. Simple.
Yeah,
You
man.
move on. You drop records that will land. Once it lands, everybody will move on. Nobody will care. Simple.
Yeah, and the people that fuck with you
That's it.
clearly engage with
We'll
whatever
fuck
you
with you.
drop.
Yeah, they
I
will
think there's a
engage it.
bunch of I think there's a bunch of things that he's probably just trying to like apologize for. Like I think he's trying to apologize for like not focusing on like doing what he was supposed to do and ended up trying to fight battles that because once again, if you're a brand new artist and the first thing you're doing after a bit of success is to come out and just fight people who supposedly helped you.
Yeah, like he was
Even the
literally
average
acting
person
like
is
he
not
was
going to
bigger than the game.
like yeah,
And
and even the average person that doesn't know anything about the business is still going to look at you one way like like, bro,
Exactly. Everybody
didn't
started
you just
saying this
step
guy
out?
that
So
talks
I
too
think
much.
but yeah, his public perception is obviously a bit off. The music was not now sweet.
Yeah.
Like some people just probably feel like this Fido guy, everything about him is just ras, bro. We don't give two shits. Like, it doesn't look like there's anything tangible here to hold on to as an artist. So
Yeah.
we're just not interested, right? So I guess
I
this is
think
him.
I think it's just
So
the
this is him
people
trying to
like
repair a part of it.
Clearly.
Yeah,
But
and
it's not gonna do much fixing.
I
yeah,
think
it's not
I'm
gonna
more
do
so
much. It's the lower part of what is affecting him.
Yeah,
He
like
needs
this is
to
not the
he
main
needs to
issue.
clean
This
up
is
his
not his.
brand. He
This,
needs to make better music.
yeah.
And he just needs to
like the people that he wants to placate or he's trying to what's it called is not the general public. He ain't
Yeah.
say like he didn't do much to the general public. We were just watching him do whatever he was doing. So this
See, let me just do
apology
that.
is not
Let
meant
me just
for
do,
us.
there's three positions in this industry to be in. There's one that is the absolute worst. When people love you is great. When people hate you is great. When people don't give a fuck about you,
That's the worst.
that's the worst position to be in.
That's the
That's where
worst.
he's at. Nobody just cares.
That's the worst, man. Being
So you
indifferent.
have to understand, when they hate you, trust me, it rivals the other side. When they love you, the haters will come out. when nobody gives two shits.
What's
But you
Odumodu?
write paragraph and you'll be tired of writing paragraph.
Go
Hello.
to explain.
Odumodu.
Yeah,
Odumodu
I think
said they
he's
love
just
me.
over. I think he's overthinking the whole
Yeah.
apology. Like to the especially and the thing for me is more so even more than that is also the idea that like, how do I put it? Oh, in this, from what I understand, especially just watching as an outsider, as a person who's like an artist, like you should never bow to general public like perception or lack of perception of you. Like it's already setting a very bad precedent. So now every time that you do something we don't like, you will come and be sending us apology. Brother, it's
Yeah,
not
man.
like it has to be really deep for us to care that much. Do you
Yeah.
get? So for me, it's mostly like whatever bad will he has courted, I don't think his career is long enough for that bad will to
To
like be
linger.
so deeply
Yeah.
entrenched.
Yeah.
I say by tomorrow, if he drops a fire EP, the music is going, he's pushing it, and for the most part, he's not being Raz. Niggas will forget all the other stuff that happened a year ago. They will just be like, the music shut up. He's the entry now, he's no entry.
Yeah, man.
Ah.
No,
One
but
question:
Pepe, I'm
is
glad
this
he
guy?
said sorry.
sorry.
One question has it been more controversial than Ruga?
No way. Yes,
For
no,
where?
But
no
Yes,
way.
controversial
so
was
like
that
I don't
guy.
Who?
understand why
For
he's
Yeah,
where?
why is he so pissed
As
against
in,
what he
he's
gets?
not even
We
controversial in
don't
the
even know
way
because of the
we.
outside. We
Yeah,
don't even know.
yeah,
That's what I'm
like
saying. Like the
We don't
controversy
know
is
in
not
Bedu.
that
We
deep.
don't even know
yeah,
controversial Bedu. We
I
know
don't know
this
what I
book.
was doing the other day. Ruga said is after all
Okay,
of you
so
people said
Pepe,
all this
hold on.
about JJ, he still has 23 million views on YouTube. Thank you so much for listening to my music. Like the
yeah, man.
controversy is not that deep enough.
So Pepe, let me tell you something. Here's what in an ideal world, he shouldn't have done anything more than just say sorry. The fact that he went to go and write speeches and enough more reason why people will mock him, and it's just like, dude, even in the saying sorry, you're still doing too. And that is
But then
where
it's
your
happening again.
problem
Oh.
is you are always doing too much.
I think it's even the idea of saying sorry again. The person he is supposed to
It's even.
make
It's
amends
also.
with.
It's
It's
also.
not us.
It's
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 not
also
Davido
us.
very.
stands, man, and
It's also very
they'll still
prideful.
cook.
It's also. There's also a lot of pride in the statement. Like, bro, what you really think we care enough?
That's what I'm saying. Like for
the
me, it's more so
okay.
like the idea of
Yeah,
like you want to
yeah,
say
Like,
sorry
bro,
to
bro,
you've
trust me.
already
If you
made
don't.
amends. You've already made amends with the people you wanted to make amends with that deserve
yeah.
this quote
That
unquote
actually deserve an
apology.
And
apology.
sorry, what's the last part
Listen,
of this?
listen, they
Is
say sorry to
what's
GB
the last
for.
part of this? His message. He said, "This is growth. This is majority. This is me doing it better." The name of his next single is "Dance for Jesus."
He's dropping, he's dropping
Huh?
Dance for what?
Jesus, that's the name of his next song.
Okay, I can't lie. I think the snippet came out. It was a snippet
Was
of
there a
him
snippet?
singing.
Yeah,
It was
He
like,
has been promoting the song now. He's "Dance
yeah,
for
he's been
Jesus" now.
promoting the song. Yeah, that's what
That's
you.
the growth. That's the growth.
Sad, you didn't even read the part. He said it
Wait,
takes time
the
to
title
admit
is
you are
Dance for
wrong. It
Jesus.
takes maturity to
Bro,
retrace your steps.
I'm telling you. At
And
first, I thought it was the
growth.
caption. Unless he changes the name, like,
Dance
but like
for
for what to
what?
push it, he's "Dance for Jesus."
I'll put it in the jumbo because I saw him singing to the Dance for Jesus. I think saying a skit, but
That's
hey man,
interesting.
if the song enter,
I thought that was Spyro's bag though.
No, he needs to. You see, this is why you can't be making all these silly mistakes. Like because who are the people he's working with right now, man? God.
You know what?
Yeah.
There's sometimes some things is just innate, man. Like it's just like no offense, but like
yeah.
bro, like
You did what
there's
you
just
have
some
you?
things that and it's better you just be continue but do they go, man. Trust me, because
Yeah.
all this attention you're dragging to yourself is not even going to help.
It's not helping him. It's not
Like
helping him.
all these emotions to come and drop dance for Jesus is crazy to me. Like
Anyway, but we're here when it drops heavy
I
material,
put
I think.
snippets in the jumbo for those that care to listen. Dance for Jesus, incoming.
Okay. Shout out to him. Shout out to Freedom, man. I
Sorry, real
think.
fast. Speaking of snippets,
Yeah.
real fast.
But
Speaking of snippets, did you guys see the Skilly Bang?
Skilly Bang and Rema collaboration
It,
coming this Friday.
it wasn't, it was like 16
What?
seconds of just an intro.
Yeah. I heard it.
Yeah.
It sounds
Sorry,
decent.
You
please
read,
excuse me. Did you say
you
Skilly
read the
Bang
song?
and Rema?
Yeah.
Yeah, Skilly Bang,
Oh
Remand, I
wow.
think two other guys.
Yeah, he posted it on his Instagram.
I thought I saw it with Yes Jules. I think Yes Jules shared something.
I'm actually excited. Skilly Bang and Rema would so tap.
Yeah, I think it'll be hard, especially when
Sorry, I beg guys.
But who owns the record? It's not
Skillibang,
Rema
probably
record
Skillibang,
now.
probably
No,
Skillibang.
no, I don't even
No,
think
it's
this will
silent.
get him
Silent
because
ID, I think.
Oh, somebody else.
yeah,
Okay,
somebody
Oh,
gotcha.
now
else.
Silent at the get am. Ah, okay.
Mad.
Maybe it's on a feature run now.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I think Rema is on. I mean, last year was a drop a few singles, drop a few
You guys want to go into that
features.
Rema conversation?
Yeah, let's do it.
Which one?
Rema's influence of his and how it has influenced the underground
Oh,
scene.
we did it yesterday now.
We
Or
did it
last week,
We did it
sorry.
last week.
Oh, you did it last week. Well, was that last week conversation?
Yes, you were. Yes, you were
Yeah,
here.
last
You were in that conversation. Remember?
you were championing it now.
Remember when we said Cosentino?
Why don't I remember this conversation?
Remember
We had this
Like,
conversation.
rather more
when
recent
you were
conversation.
charged?
No,
Remember
we
when
had the
you told
conversation.
Somebody that Ashake is a part of it.
Yeah, Ashake is a
We're
part of
talking about
it.
Yayo.
Okay, they're about to convince that guy. Okay.
Girl, but no guy. But
It was
yeah.
Miss Wasitier, but anyway.
Yeah.
Nah, but the conversation is making the rounds again online.
Yeah, I think it started again though, but on a
Because
different.
somebody
But
else.
I'm now
Because
on
posted
the
it
other
on
side to
TikTok.
an extent.
you're on the other side of what? Exactly.
Like because the argument, the conversation became worse. Like
Okay, what was that person's argument? What was that person's argument? Because I didn't hear. I didn't hear it. What was
they
the
were
other?
saying that no, I think they said that Rema's his allowed for like the Zays to be successful in the industry.
That wasn't the point.
Or wasn't that the point of the
Wait, allowed for it, like
own
ushered in.
conversation- No, I saw that our own conversation was tracing the evolution of sound and how different things were introduced depending on the artists that blew when and the things they were doing like for their own craft.
It's
No,
not.
I think
That were being,
Taj,
but then
there
some
was
people are
a
tying it to Zay sounds like this because of Rema. Like
No, yeah, that's the
there
thing.
was
That's what
a-
people think. That's what people
yeah, there's a
think.
new conversation. There's a whole
There's a new
completely
conversation
different
about. That's why I said that. That's
What's-
why I'm confused.
Wait, the new.
So the
conversation is about.
conversation is that he is released and it kind of helps usher the acceptance of the underground guys.
That's the
like,
same
they-
conversation we had.
that's still the same thing.
That's the same thing.
Yeah, the same
Ah.
conversation we had. I don't think it's a new. It's a new
Okay,
claim.
interesting.
We
I
did
don't
have
know
that
why I thought
conversation.
this was- Okay, I thought
But
it was a
Taj,
different conversation.
what's the new point that you say?
Yeah, what was making you not see that side of the
So no,
conversation?
my conversation is not. So like, my conversation is that he's like probably made the audience a lot more acceptable to like dark, like heavy rage type stuff.
Right.
Like Rema has helped
Aggressive.
in that,
Mhm.
but like Rema has no direct influence on the style that is 11 is doing or the style that a Marvel especially like someone like a Marvel like the. First thing is, I don't
Yeah,
find
that's
it-
not the conversation though.
Yeah, that's what I just said, bro. I just said some people are saying, "Oh, Zay Rema is not the reason I listen to Zay." I'm like, I agree. Zay doesn't sound anything like Rema. That's not the that
Yeah.
was never the point.
Yeah,
We're just
like
talking
the
about
in fact,
It's
like,
about
the-
priming the market. It's about priming the market for something.
Yeah, like the audience, yes.
Yeah.
But I think there's a direct, like they're saying, like, okay, I guess that's what paved the way for artists like those guys are saying. But like seeing what Marvel is doing, how does that relate to what he did?
Seeing what Marvel is doing is in that same.
like exactly word for word or like sound for sound what he's doing.
No, but it's again. He is just as
Are you
just happens to
serious?
be.
You mean you don't see the
Wait.
correlation?
Again, well, I think we're having the conversation again. It seems we're having the conversation again. We're having that conversation of the wave of Ashake, Shali, Odumodu, the adaptation of Amapiano, a lot more streets inclined in terms of personality, in terms of presentation. It's no longer softy, lovey-dovey. Like the zeitgeist had shifted with these guys, and he did it in an album form. That was probably one of the biggest and loudest moments as an album. So it's that same spirit that poured even into that is now pouring into more to allow the market to foster how like in that same fashion. It's the same reason why people are complaining about Lover Boys being almost extinct now, right? In the space. You can't find anything like soft and lovey-dovey. It's all in that same energy, right? It's all in that same energy that Marvel carries. That nonchalant, that very like I don't give a fuck type energy. Like, and obviously it's more in the tone
But
than
how big of a moment? Like I understand everything sums up together to
yeah.
be this thing. But how big of an influence is
Again, we're going back to
example
influence.
of that.
We're going back to influence. There are parallels, of course. The Amapiano production, the Dark Saints energy, like there are parallels that they
Because
have, but it's not necessarily a direct influence. It doesn't have to be a
There's no
direct
direct
influence.
one to
It
one.
yeah,
doesn't.
and that was
Yeah,
basically my point. Like I know it has primary audience, and it further primary audience, but like there
yeah,
was Sally, there was Odumodu, there was
yeah. It further did your job. That's why.
yeah, they
That's
already
why.
did a heavy part of the job.
Yeah, but that's
Just
why they're the only features on that album. It's like Rema wanted to capture a particular spirit, and there was a reason why he didn't call a Lil J for a feature on that album. There's a reason why he's not calling a Fireboy for that feature, right? So because the album had a different tone this time around.
So I guess to then just say he's paved the way for it just feels like a very isolated.
People are getting in their feelings, man. I'm sorry. Like it's a straightforward claim. It's not that. It doesn't have to be like, oh, everybody's giving all the credits of Zay's success to Rema. Obviously, that would be like that would be unfair. Like I think people are receiving it that way. People are receiving it as if they are discrediting.
No, I think
But then they are also
Taj is
making
speaking
his
to-
album the savior of it. Do you understand? Like
Yeah, I
a
think
lot
Taj
of
is,
weight
Taj is,
put
speak,
on
I think
his
Taj is
album
speaking to the overstating of
the
what
hits of the
role
hits.
he's played.
Do
Because
you
I think
understand?
for him,
But
he's saying, like,
he still played a role. He still played a role.
No, nobody's saying he didn't play a role.
Right.
They've specifically given it to that album. That was just my
Okay, whoever is doing that, yeah, like whoever.
They're omitting the Ali's, they're omitting the Odumodu.
Right.
Just saying, oh, it's Rema.
Because he used to come out of nowhere either, right? Like it came from somewhere. So it's like,
but it didn't even. His is not like NFL. It is what it is. Like bro, the other guys had crazy runs. It's not like it was some niche thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, Shani Odumodu, Asake are not niche. They
dominated.
They were superstars. Like
they dominated.
Big moments.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's just played another part in that role. But I guess solely giving it to his is gross overstatement. But yeah, I guess just balance.
It's just balance and everything. And I can get why people feel, ooh, let's not give. It's the same thing when people are trying to like omit that Wiz has some form of fragment of influence on Rema himself. You can see Rema fans come out and try to feel offended by the idea of Wizkid influencing the Rema. I'm like, why are we offended by that? Why are we attacked by saying there's an influence here? Like when he dropped that snippet for Is It a Crime? You can hear some Wiz pockets on that, and I'm like, it's fine, and it's fine, which is good. Like Wiz is Wiz, right? It's like it should be something of pride.
Everybody want to feel like they're doing something.
Yeah, it's like
even the Rema at the beginning said he was avoiding saying Isha.
Yeah, as in that's the thing. That's the thing that annoys me, man. Everybody just wants to feel bigger. Everybody feels as if they can never be.
Everybody want to do pioneer.
Ah, bro. Yeah, man.
Everybody want to be a king.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm actually having deja vu right now.
Yeah. I've probably said the same shit before.
Yeah, and you said the exact same thing. And I feel like I said, it's a Twitter thing.
Yeah.
Twitter doesn't allow you to explore nuances.
Yeah.
But when we spoke about it last week, we explored the nuances. We didn't give all the credits to Rema. We gave, because it's like a middle ground of, something's coming from the West, we trace it to Alte sound. Something's coming from South Africa to Amapiano, we trace those. Trace like all these things. Even Taj was making the point of how did you guys use log drums? Like one person cannot carry the credits.
And influence is very, very subconscious. Even from a listener perspective, you might not even know. You might not even connect the dots. You might not connect the dots, but subconsciously something primed you for what you're hearing today. You know what I mean? Baba primed me. Baba primed me to be a fan of Burna. Like Burna primed me to be a fan of Buju. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's subconscious priming that is happening as we're evolving with the sound and with the wavelength. So it's no crime to say something like ushered in another thing. It's like it's okay. Like it can be cool.
But this new, everybody want to do pioneer there.
Yo, man. Anyway, any other new music of interest, or music that we're looking forward to this week or in a couple weeks? Because I know we have the Rema feature that is coming. I'm expecting a banger from that. Odusi dropped a snippet.
He dropped maybe
a few snippets actually. Yeah. Is
There was
it
one with
and also Santi as well. Santi's also picked up rollout. What's the energy right now from that side of the space, man? Are you guys feeling like a renaissance? Is it?
Should they say Ote is fighting back now? Say Ote is
Yeah,
fighting back.
yeah. How do you guys feel
Get it back.
about Ote fighting back?
I beg, I have
Fighting
a, I
back.
have a, I have a question.
Yeah,
I beg, no
yeah. What you
person.
what you saying?
Ginger. That mic that's in your DP, is that the mic you're using for this space?
No, no,
Sit
no,
down
no,
now. Who be this guy? I don't catch you. Now what do they talk this
Yeah, I
thing?
beg free Ginger today. I beg free Ginger today. I
Please,
beg.
if you are new to the space, just allow. That's our guy.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Allow Ginger, bro.
No vex, no vex, no vex. Nah, but for these new Alte drops,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm really excited because I think I'll be even more excited when I get a link. Bro, they've been teasing for time. I don't tire, man.
This all these gimmick,
He said,
Ote,
Yo,
they say Ote is fighting back. Ote is fighting.
yo.
No,
Okay.
Afro was said that
You
those
said I want a link.
still working.
This guy said I want a link.
Tell me the link.
Oh
wow.
man.
No, Other guys.
Share the
Other guys are moving
untitled. Then
like
I know
we.
you're serious.
Other guys are moving like we. It's crazy.
No, but this snippet sounded decent. Like I can see something, but I would definitely love a link too for sure. But
This is
I'm
how
excited.
I
I'm
have
excited,
not
man.
heard a single
I'll
one of
believe
these.
it when it's on my phone.
What'd you say? Oh, you saved out their snippets, Abby. Trust
No, he
Dante.
said I'll believe it when it's on my phone.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, man.
Nah, but apparently the new Odunsi project is crazy. It's like an entire album, and he shot all the videos for the songs. Like,
Yeah.
Guys,
it's
And
beautiful.
Odunsi wants to
it's a
be a
second
videographer.
album.
Odunsi wants to be a videographer. He's only using his music to show his portfolio.
I mean, they're all. I mean, you say that in jest,
Sorry,
but that's for real.
No,
That's
the truth,
Santi.
though.
That's Santi as well. I mean, Santi's
Keke is
more of a
laughing, but that's really
filmmaker.
what it is.
I'm not
Yeah.
laughing because I'm laughing because of the
But
way you said
Santi, I
I'm
think say
not
Santi
lying.
don't pivot to streamer already full time.
It doesn't have to be in
He
one
don't
place
pivot
now.
to
It
the
doesn't have to
He
be in
does
one
different
place.
It doesn't
things.
have to be one thing now.
Look at
Yeah,
tech. Look at tech.
Odunsi, please, people should give Odunsi videography.
Speaking of videography and film, look at what tech is doing, man. Groundbreaking shit.
Yeah.
BAFTA. Like you can't.
Oh, back to it.
There's no need to box anybody
Mr. Wale
anywhere, man.
Davis, moving silence, achieve louder. I love that guy.
Nah, man.
Love
Yeah,
that
what's
guy.
so crazy is that do you know how far back Tech has been shooting?
You know they shout.
Tech has
Oh
been
yeah,
shooting
thank
videos
No be
you
for
that,
years.
for assisting
no be that
video.
drama, no be that drama queen. Make
What?
I mute.
What?
Tech has been shooting.
Sorry, somebody's speaking under their pillow right now. I can't hear them.
9V, we can't hear you. There is a conversation from this thing that ties into another conversation.
Sorry,
Wait,
9V.
9V,
9V, we're getting feedback from your mic, sir.
Alright, let
Alright,
me mute.
so you guys remember last week when we were talking about the whole people who blow up out of normal mainstream structure, right? And I saw something on Twitter which apparently might be true, that they tried to get funding from like home like investors for the movie,
Yeah.
but they didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
And like, we're also talking about how certain people get signed by foreign
Yeah.
this thing.
Foreign
So like
labels.
when I was thinking about that conversation for such a long time, I'm like, huh, we're already like having a hard time convincing Nigerians to invest in said talent. Forget where you now want to come and bring like an unorthodox talent, So it's not like
Yeah.
there's this podcast episode I was going to listen to about Obi Asika. I think we're talking about how, or the creative, or maybe our music industry is like a couple $100 million industry, but majority of the investment is never Nigerian.
Yeah.
It's always like from outside, and I don't know. It kind of questions when we talk about us being self-sufficient, us priding our own publications and media more, because in my own head, it kind of makes sense if a foreign investor wants to drop money and it's more like he's looking at a pitchfork and a Rolling Stone write-up about your project rather
Right.
than what Paul's has to say.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all these things kind of like tied together, and it makes because in your head you could just think people should just like invest, but then when you are
Yeah.
looking, you keep stepping back to look at like the full picture, and
Yep.
you see all the strokes of like the paint and everything that make up the whole image. You're like, oh,
Hmm.
this is there's too many things going on that we don't even know where to start from.
It's
And that's just
systemic,
I
bro.
don't,
It's systemic.
yeah,
It's an
it-
economic battle for sure when it comes to like finding funding in creative spaces, right? It's always going to
yeah,
get, or at least naturally go to the path of least resistance. It's like what has worked, what's less challenging, what's clear cut in terms of the direction for an investment. And I think people operate out of that scarcity mindset, which again, it's the situation we have on ground, right? It's the situation we have on ground. It's the reason why most investors will come here for only Afrobeat acts, and don't even care that we have a rap scene. Don't even care that we have even Fuji or gospel or other sectors of Nigerian music landscape. It's like it's the same way other spaces get sidelined. It's because the concentration of money is in a space that has been quote unquote proven to work, and not enough people are there or have enough money to take their chances. You know what I mean? And that's the unfortunate situation when it comes to at least local investments. It's just a
I want.
systemic thing.
I wanted to chime in on, I think, what Dante was speaking about. I think the interview he's referencing was Obiasika's Afropolitan
Yeah.
this thing.
oh no, it
And
wasn't that one, but that was another one. It was another one.
oh, okay. But I think he spoke about something similar too, because I remember him mentioning how
I think that was
there's
Ubi
no deep
Franklin you're
dive
talking about. That one was
into.
Ubi Franklin.
No, that's an Obiasika
Regardless,
one.
Dari, please make your
Okay,
point.
yeah, sorry. He
Yeah,
also
so
spoke
that's
about it
that's an
about
Obiasika one where he was speaking about uh the Maven deal,
Right.
and he was speaking about how there's no deep dive into that deal and how we are not capturing. He said there was an exit and we're not capturing all of these
The path
things
to that exit.
adequately. Yeah, so like because like these are like things that people that want to invest in the ecosystem look at, and when we don't have this accurate documentation or these deep dives into like the documentation of these things, it affects how uh, investors look at the whole ecosystem in general, because there's nothing for them to work with. And instead, all of these things are also supposed to enable people be able to repeat these things. That if there's no adequate documentation, people can't really see, or people can't really know what steps to take. And so I think in general, yeah, there needs to be a lot more in terms of like documentation of, especially not just the music in itself, but like what's powering the music, what's
Yeah.
powering the ecosystem in general, how all these back deals are done, what's due diligence, things like that in general though. So
Yeah.
it's crazy.
So you mean like in terms of gatekeeping things? Is that like
Yeah. Like I when you see certain deals abroad and all of those things, that we have details into how or
how it came
what
about?
was who got what came about,
Hmm.
then what was the due diligence. There are deep dives into like this, even though if some of them might be behind paywalls for certain things, because now I know Billboard has a
Yeah.
very a deep dive section
Hmm.
where
Hmm.
there used to be articles that used to be free before. I remember there are some articles where they spoke about Wiz and Burner restarting like the O2 resurgence after um, COVID, and how they were the top earners and all of those things.
Right.
Well, that article now is behind a paywall, so I think they've segmented it to Billboard Pro and all of those things. So, but we still need, even if it's behind a paywall or whatever, people that are actually looking for that kind of information are ready to pay.
Gotcha.
So we need that kind of like detailed documentation, because what investors, the first stage of really investing is research.
Yeah.
You do deep research, and if you can't find um, what you need for that research, it begins to be very sketchy for you to go further. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
for sure. Good point, of course.
Can I,
But
can I, can I come in there?
yeah, 9B.
Good evening, everyone. So initially, I requested a mic because of the sanity out here and unduly conversation. But I can't deny the fact that this is an important conversation in the industry, and I'll try as much as possible to just say my point there and start from where the last speaker said something. I think that was Dari. I hope I'm pronouncing that. I hope that's a Yoruba name, Dari. And you see, the thing is, I try as much as well to say this because it's an Afrobeat to the world space, which is supposed to be a music conversation. But since we're trying to touch the whole creative space entirely, I just want to mention a bit into the movies and how the research thing has been really affecting the investments in the whole industry, creative industry as a whole. So I can remember I was watching a particular interview a couple years back, and the current head of A&R, Maven, what's his name again? Rima.
Remo.
Rima was saying something about when she came into the country, she came as she was representing one of the early investors of Maven as the due diligence manager.
Yeah, I
She really
forget
came
their
into
name.
the
Their
country.
name starts with a K or something. But yeah.
Yeah. She really came into the country to do due diligence on Maven and to report back to that particular company and to leave. But yeah, she fell in love with the country and the whole story. And it all goes back to the fact that couple weeks back, we all saw the conversation about Real P and MSCN, and persons are confused about how the industry serves work. And I used to joke about something to where there was a time when I was working at was the name of the plug, and the head of the NL plug asked me to do something for him. And during the course of that particular research, I reached out to him and I said, if you were to be the investor for this particular artist and you understand how this industry is, how confusing sometimes the whole investment thing and getting your money back can be, you because okay, we are doing research on the artist development core from the artist development to investing to this artist on his personal life and building the artist from the beginning, literally from the beginning, and we're already getting to 100 millionaire. I'm like, in your own touch mind, will you drop 100 million on an artist with you have the back end?
Hello?
Oh yes, that's serious. So the information, the researchers are not there, the information are not there, and even those people that
Oh, we're losing and breaking.
and he was making some good points. Crazy.
Yeah. 9B, I don't know if you
Chai,
can.
see, this is the bigger problem in our country. See, this guy spitting. He's really dropping in, game. TN will just come
I
and
know.
spoil it for all of us. Oh my God.
Or he could have received a call.
Nah.
I
Uh,
was gonna say a point about Rima before Line went, and that is
yeah.
interesting that I brought up. But what I wanted to make was to Darius' point, the other side of like research is also researching people. Because for any industry research, like in the
Mm-hmm.
record business, is people care about like culture in a sense. Like A&R is like a skill you grab, like it's a thing. And then for any
It's a talent.
sound, is a talent. Sorry, is a talent. My
No,
bad.
you're
Yes.
correct. You're correct. Still, it's
No,
good.
no, it's a talent. Talent is a much better word for what I wanted to use. So
Gotcha.
thank you. It's a talent. So it's actually what I was looking for. So okay, on one side, you research people. The point we man made back then was that Tega and Don Jazzy weren't people just going to the music just, well, let me put it in and let me take my money out. They were in the record business. That is their business.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, or like, of course, you could get like VC funding and like you're the company and the VC is someone that wants to take their money back, and that's cool. But like the people involved in like the company directly with the artist and in the record business, they are not in the, we came today and we are about to disappear. So when you look at like all the other industries, you realize that singers, like, yeah, we do all this club, and that's why sometimes I fight against like this. Must it be club records thing? Why? Because
Yeah.
there is no, and it's funny because I was talking about this like on meditation some weeks ago, and I came across a video of this songwriter who had the same opinion because somebody who has written for Latin, South Korean, K-pop artists, and American artists. And I'll use his words instead of mine. He said there's no like non-hits genre, right? So like if you're and this hypothetical, not putting it on Shewa, but if you're a Shewa,
Yeah.
I would want Shewa to have a big record in
Yeah.
this country, like a massive record.
And she
If
can.
like I think and she can, right? And
Yeah.
that's the way I see it. Like it doesn't have to be like we do need it. It's like everybody can stop like lying to each other and being like everybody. And there's this thing also some execs do, whereby when you don't make conventional like Afro banging like records, it's like, oh, you need to cower in one corner and be like the niche artist and be the guy who just like, oh yeah, we know you're good, but like your music you just never cross over. That's the point of an yeah. Now let's incorporate the things that we need to incorporate so that this thing can pop.
Right.
Like so, those are the things because if it's only one way, right, and then the thing that is different starts working, is it that the people who were there with the only one way before don't no longer know how to market their artists? That's a problem.
Right. No, for real, for real. I don't know if 9V can get my invitation, but yeah, to see if we can come back and complete this point. But I think we've hit the 3 hour mark. Are there any records, any thoughts, any feelings?
I know somebody
Oh,
dropped something
Oh,
that I
yes.
thought was a surprise.
Yes, no, somebody dropped. I haven't tapped in yet. I was away for this New Music Friday, so a lot to do this coming Friday. So looking forward to No So for sure. Nice to see you as
I want to
well.
use this. What's it called? This final part to say that Afrobeat acts that are still with the goal of Afrobeats to the world. I mean, that's the aim of this space. They should go and cook their bag and you know fight back. Because let me just use the Ote terms. Ote is fighting back. We need to fight back. We're not gaining grounds on the other side. We need to fight back seriously. Like we really need to,
Loud.
because there's a whole lot of things that is riding on
Right back.
on
Somebody
this
will
beat.
What do you mean
Oh
we're not
no,
gaining ground?
no, no, we're not. See, we're not. See, you guys will not understand. We're not. There's a whole lot of things that are riding on this beat, and it is already showing. Some of the fundings are drying up. Some of the stuff are, some stuff are leaving the table. People are not getting what they used to get when it was 2021, 2020, 2019, all those stuff when life was sweet and good. But we need to, honestly. I
You
mean
know,
it, because the records are not coming. We there here they shout, say they call us one hit wonder, they cry since but not true. Not true. Okay, how many hits we don't
Please
get now we
don't
don't
do
cross
this.
top
Please
10?
don't do this.
Yeah, we've had this
What are you saying?
conversation.
Please don't do this.
We've had this
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I know that you've had it. I'm just saying. It's a reminder. Please, we need to.
gotcha.
There's a reason why. Because the essence of this thing is that we've been fighting to get to this level from 2001 or
2004.
2000 or 2004 or
Since
thereabout.
African
We
Queen
fight
enter.
exactly. That's what the goal has been. That we're trying. I mean, Nice was standing on stage shouting he wants to win Grammy and stuff. Like we'll be shouting on. That's where it's been going through since. Now we're there. Then we're pulling off all the things we're not. We have to show workings now. We have to show workings.
Because you're not prepared for it.
I see Rema. I see Rema having a few moments this year.
It's because of Rema. Exactly. It's because of Rema. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And nobody's more of a fan of Rema than I am. And I'm saying that he needs to fight.
I think he is.
To me,
though.
he's losing.
I think he is.
Honestly,
no pun intended.
He needs to fight.
You know, I have thoughts on this, and I've had thoughts on this for a while.
Yeah, AMG.
I don't know if this will become like if there's something that we can't talk about, it will become something for another day. But
yeah, you can say it quicker.
I think as an Afrobeats, I'm not all in Afrobeats, but I am an Afrobeats person. Like I'm a part of the big, listener base and all of that, and I know we all are. And as Nigerians, you know what I mean, like we've had our moment where it's here, it's amazing. Like most of us, I'm sure most of us are above the age of 20 here. mid-20s and above, and we never expected, growing up in the 90s and 2000s, expected Nigerian music to reach this level. It's amazing that Afrobeats, Afropop, Afro music is worldwide now. But I think our period might have just passed. And they might come back. People don't like it when I say this. Some people like just don't accept when I say this. But it happens. Look at most genres or most subgenres, most styles of music
They have their moments.
have a period and then they have a resurgence. Do you know what I mean? Look at dancehall in like the 2000s, the Sean Paul era. They were not on top again for another how many years until let's say like, let's say late 2010s, and then a bit now again. Dancehall is coming back, like it's surging more into the black mainstream, but that's even more in like the places where it's already hot, if you get what I mean. So like UK,
Right.
Canada, those kinds of places. Afrobeats did the thing where it came and it rose and it reached its peak, especially because it was a new genre for most people. But I think I don't know, man. Like from the wave that we had within Nigeria and well around Nigeria as well, is like people have made everything that they are going to make, man. As far as that, like early Rema, Fireboy, Loj,
You said people have made
what's his
everything that
name?
they can make.
Victor Nier. Yeah, they've made everything they are going to make now. Because that's why people are saying it sounds repetitive. They don't produce everything where they want to
So
produce
that's why
and sing
Marvel is
everything where
coming
they
here
want
with
to
Aura
sing.
Salad now.
That's why Marvel is coming with Torah Salad. That's what's happening. That's what we're seeing now.
Yeah, man.
Even on the whole Afro piano wave, what they call it is like they've made everything that they're relying on
God,
South
Una don
Africans
call,
to change Amapiano
una don
again.
call,
I'll come
una
and
don call
sing.
Marvel.
I have a
Let's go.
different approach, by the way.
Yeah.
Una don call Marvel.
Mm.
Adewus don
Mm.
appear. God damn it.
See, I feel like
Navi.
sorry, my network was bad the other time, but since
It
we've
happens,
moved
man.
on,
Yeah, happens.
yeah, I feel like you see the problem. I'm coming from what AMG was saying actually.
Yeah.
You see, the thing is, yeah, when we start at seeing it from points POV that this is Nigerian music and not just Afrobeat. And I will explain what I mean. This is a genre that is supposed to be Afro hip hop or Afro pop or whatever they were calling it before. And now we've coined the name for it. And this is just the evolution of that thing. And because it's not sounding like it used to sound years ago,
People
doesn't mean
reject it.
it's people reject it. It's just that's the evolution. This I wasn't there when African hip hops, the Afro pop stars in the country with the early days, LD and the likes. I mean, when they started, I wasn't listening to the songs I listen to it now, but I wasn't listening to when it started then. And
Mm.
I do not think it sounded like the Afrobeat we used to hear with the Banj and them, even to them Whiskey and David and even them Buju. That wasn't how it
Mm.
was sounding. It's just the evolution. So the evolution now is the Moral Salad. If you want to push Nigerian music, you just have to accept that okay, this is what we'll be putting forward for now until the evolution gets to another thing. So
But
I
then
just like the
again, but
evolution.
then
Now see,
again,
okay.
I
but
don't
then again,
agree.
but
I
then
don't
again, but
agree.
then
Why
again
is
to
Ginger
that,
crying?
then again to that,
Ginger, I was
9V.
crying with you.
Then again,
Yeah,
then
what's
again
that?
to that. On the flip side of the Marvels existing, on the flip side of the Z level tens existing, the Shallys, there's the Folas as well, right? The show days
Exactly.
that are still leaving a
Exactly.
Now,
mark. That are still leaving a
now,
mark, right?
yeah.
So I
Yeah, but
think
exactly,
I
man.
think I don't think it's
Exactly.
all shut into one space. I think there's a tug of war happening currently in terms of the identity of Afrobeats.
Okay, now see. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, so
finish.
and I just think we just have to see the tug of war play out and see which side is. Right now, it looks like the other side, the Marvel side, is heavy. I mean, we still have that
Exactly,
December. We
man.
still have that December feeling of
Don't
wanting
need
to
to have just
dance.
one side.
Yeah, but then again, we'll just see how it pans out over the
We
year.
shouldn't put it.
Okay, now
I feel like we
see.
shouldn't push it as a genre. We should push it as a Nigerian music. I say,
As a
oh, that's what we're
scene,
pushing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
scene.
as
That's
a
more
that's
guy.
that's
music.
that's what
Okay,
it's always
Mm.
been.
guy. That's what this space has been saying
That's what it's
since this
always
space started
been.
in 2020. I mean
Yeah,
2021. That's what people on this space have been saying. I
that's what it's
can't lie.
always been. Yeah.
I'm here for it. But as much as I get what you guys are saying, I think you guys miss misunderstood my main points. Maybe it's the way I delivered it, or maybe just the point that stood out the most. But my main point is actually, it's not about the sound itself. It's more about the, let's say, the scene or the genre. I myself don't like to put everything into one genre, but let's call it that. So like I made the example of dancehall, or well, let's say Jamaican music in the, like, after the early slash mid 2000s. We weren't hearing it in the mainstream as much. You know, Shaggy,
Yeah.
Sean Paul,
Yeah.
all them boys, Beanie Man, all them boys, they came, they did their thing, didn't hear about it for a while until, you know, later. And
Yeah.
nowadays, now in 2026, it's like what you feel like, or what you feel like rhythm. Do you know what I mean? It's going viral on TikTok, Instagram, everything. You know, they've got the songs, what they call it, Passenger Princess. That's one of the songs. But
Right. Right.
what's the name of that rhythm? Somebody help me.
No,
Anybody listen to
no,
dancehall here?
I've heard the Passenger Princess thing. You're
Storybook
referencing.
Rhythm, that's the name.
Yeah.
God bless you, Emmanuel. Yeah, but
I know.
Storybook
I
Rhythm.
didn't know the name. Don't worry.
It's going. That one did its thing late last year, type of thing. So
Yeah.
it's these things come in waves. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's not going to
Yep.
just stand and be there forever. Because even when you want to,
Exactly.
if you look at something like hip hop has been in the mainstream for like the last 20 years, but it's not the same hip hop, not at all. Do you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Because it was the hip hop that we had in the 2000s. Yeah, that was very different from like the trap that we had in the 2010s.
2010s.
And
Yeah.
even at that, bro, it kind of dropped. I don't know if you guys know, like there was this middle point in like early 2020s when like it seemed like a lot of people were just listening to hip hop less. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Maybe it's just my environment too, but it
still
seemed like a lot
dropping.
of people were listening to hip hop less, and it's just kind of the thing of a wave. It goes up and it goes down. Same thing with R&B. R&B kind of ducked in the early, like proper R&B, ducked in the kind of early 2010s.
2010. Yeah. Mid
But around that
2010s. Yeah.
time, we had that EDM sound that was up there. Do you know what I mean? That whole, bro, the Calvin Harris,
Calvin
David
Harris,
Guetta era, bro,
Daft
the
Punk.
Avicii
Yeah.
era, and then
Yuki.
at a point, people stopped making EDM after like the Marshmallow era.
Yeah,
EDM
man.
fell off out of the mainstream, but guess what? It's coming back. It's
Exactly,
coming back, but in a
bro.
different way
Do,
with like house and more
yeah.
fusion.
Do you know what
Do you know
AMG
what I
is
mean?
proving? Do you know what MG's point is? I know it's not your point, but it's also another evidence of what's always been there. It's the fact of pop music in its essence cannot be defined by sound, right? Pop music doesn't necessarily have this is the sound for pop. It literally is just a matter of what is the popular mass listening to at this moment, right? And
100.
that's why it's the same dynamic that Afrobeat itself has. It's the same dynamic that Afrobeat
I
has.
don't know that I agree, but I see what you mean, but I don't know that I agree.
Afrobeats changes. Afrobeats changes. You know, the pop era to Naira Marley, that transition was weird, right? Into
Yeah, no, I
into the
agree.
Amapiano, right? Like there's songs
I agree in
there's
terms
sounds
of, like,
that change, and it's what AMG is saying right now. If you look at the Billboard charts over years, right? There's a dancehall era, there's an R&B era, there's a country era that we're kind of in right now, or at least phasing out. There's a reggaeton. You know what I mean? There's nothing that defines pop music sonically.
In
Other
fact, we're
than-
definitely
outside-
in a global.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I say outside of what the general masses are listening to, what I'm listening to when I go into a mall or in a shopping center, or like what's in mass consumption right now. That's what pop music is. What's your 13-year-old cousin listening to? Like that's what like pop music is. It's not necessarily a sound. It's not necessarily this is exactly what it should be. And it's the same parallel, it's the same dynamic that Afrobeat has always had, right? That's why when people want to see Afrobeats in a sense of a box, that's why I always reject that sentiment of Afrobeats being a
Yeah.
box.
And I think something beyond that, like if to take that a step further, like I think one thing that a bit of news that I feel like people lose all the time when we're talking about having music conversations is that music is a lot more fragmented now than it has ever been.
Facts.
So
Everybody has their own playlist.
A lot of listener bases have shrunk as a result. Do you know what I
True,
mean?
true.
Because every scene has more in it. So in the R&B scene now, like there's all the alternative R&B guys, but then they're in different lanes. Do you know what I mean? There's like Jordan Ward and the Sminos and then those guys.
Right.
And then there's the whole other side of like Brent Fires and even Odile is low key
Yeah,
like
Odile is in that
sliding into
space.
that
It's not even
lane,
Loki.
but
He's
he's
there.
also his
He's
own
not
thing.
joking.
Yeah, he's
Like
also
Him
his own
and the
thing.
you
Yeah.
I just saw a picture of Odile and me, and I think I cried. I think a tear came out of my eye.
Yeah,
Wow.
Odile and
Odile is
who?
there. I mean,
Elmian, I don't know if you
Oh,
know who that is.
yeah, and
yeah, I know
that's
about
gonna be a sick record. Oh my
If
god,
that
yeah.
I
that's
might
gonna be
actually
a
lose my mind.
sick
Jesus
record. That
Christ.
would sound amazing,
Give it
bro.
to me.
But yeah, I think we like that's one thing that's like crazy because also in within Nigerian music, like we actually I know I said that okay the sound has changed, but
Yeah.
for me that's a good thing
Yeah.
because that's the thing that we used to complain about all the time that oh like Nigerian music is quite repetitive because
Yep.
it has been because in Nigeria we had an absence of scenes within our larger music scene. We only had the mainstream and
Yeah.
then okay there's like little bits of this and that, but that's always like
Yeah.
for everything else is underground. The only pop main music that we had was our pop music, which is why we call it Afro pop. But if you look at it, it follows the trend of pop
Of pop
music that,
music,
like
bro.
what Ima was saying, which is that it borrows from other genres. Because if you look
Yeah.
at Afro pop in 2000s, the P Square era, the Star Plus era, bro, they were making R&B, they were
Yeah.
making hip hop, they were
Yep.
making
Yep.
the dance hall, which were the popular sounds in
Mhm.
like black music in the
Mhm.
2000s. If you look at the 2010s now, they started transitioning. Like early 2010s was more of a hip hopish sound. So when Wizkid came on the scene, do you know what I mean? It was if
Yeah.
you listen to it, it's very hip hop heavy,
Yeah.
what they call it production, but obviously Africanized.
Mhm.
Then in the a little further, just a little further in the early to mid 2010s, bro, we had a whole Kube de Kale phase, bro.
Yo,
Yemi
that
Alade,
was
P
my
Square,
favorite.
them.
Kube de Kale was
Bro,
heavy
and
scales. You know what I mean?
bro, what they
Yeah.
call it, Iyanya, all of them,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and obviously it's still African music, so a lot of people don't realize that it's
Yeah.
not Nigerian music.
Yeah,
It was
man.
just Nigerianized because that's what pop music does. It adapts the
Yeah. That.
sound that the
Mhm.
people are feeling to
Mhm.
match a target demographic. Bro, they were implementing before Amapiano was even a
Yep.
thing. So like that Kona era, bro. See Davido
Yeah.
working with Mafiki Zolo, Runtown did his own thing. What they call it, even this guy. This was slightly after that wave, but available. Pastor Ranking did that, so I'm
Mhm.
available. Do you get?
Yeah.
That's
That.
what Afro pop
Bro, that
is.
record was dumb hard, but yeah.
It's a banger. It's a
Yeah.
banger. It'll always be. So like I think we also need to I think we've even said this before on this space, but as kind of the music guys, we need to really carry it on our head that okay, like we are going to try and distinguish these genres because a level 10 is not Afrobeats. And he'll probably vex for you if you tell him that he's Afrobeats or something. He's a hip hop artist.
But
You can say he's making Afro hip hop
yes,
because
he's inherently hip hop, and there's so many hip hop artists in
like
in the Afrobeats, right? There's
yeah,
so many hip hop, like everybody's hip hop inclined. So many of them, from Olamide
many.
to
AMG,
OD,
I feel
LD.
like this
But
is where I
yes,
have like a bit of argument with people. Now, if you're saying Zay would
yes,
say won't
Mm,
accept his Afrobeat, Afrobeat is not a
mm,
genre. I think
yes,
we've
that's the
established that
thing.
in the previous
Yes,
conversation.
yes, exactly,
Afrobeat is there is genre. Nobody's singing Afrobeats. What is
exactly,
Afrobeat? Nobody's it's
exactly.
just a fusion.
Zay
So
can.
Zay is an Afrobeat
Zay for
artist.
1000% can wear that tag. Do you know why? Do you know why?
mm.
Because the major connector of all these things that we talked about, all these
It's
sounds, all this era,
Afrobeat.
is the identity of being from here. You can't
Exactly.
tell me Zay is
And this is
not.
the argument I always have with people,
And
and
people,
people
people,
find
people don't like
maybe
it.
because
Naive, people don't
people
like the
exactly.
argument. People don't like it.
No,
When you
but
say when you say most of us are Afrobeats, people hate it, and I get why.
mm,
Trust me, I get why. Nobody wants to be boxed
See,
in.
Ima,
Nobody
let me
wants to
say
be
something.
boxed
Yeah.
in.
If I'm right, I might be wrong right now. If I'm right, Ginger is here. I feel like he gets into the industry before me, understands this better. You're older than me. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like when we start calling it Afro beats, it's around 206, 207, yeah. And I feel like the very first couple persons that like
Really?
start accept, yeah, I feel like
It was
until
later than
205.
that. Wait,
No, it's
Afrobeats
later.
was
it's
way
on.
later. It was
Way
2011.
Wait,
Wait,
no, no, no.
let's
Okay,
allow
okay,
him
okay.
to
Let me
clarify.
say,
Okay,
let me say
For like I know
2010,
there were
207,
2011.
208, yeah.
without
it
Afrobeats.
was 10-11, man. Around then.
It was
Yeah.
around then.
2010, 2011.
Cool.
Maybe even
All right,
12.
Yeah.
fine. This even allows us to make more sense than
Right.
if it is 210 to 11, yeah. those that were singing then, yeah, if you want to give them a category, if you want, I think what we mostly call them is then
Niger
Afro,
jams.
Afro. Yeah, Niger
It
Jams.
was
I think
just
some people use Afro pop. I think there was a time Most Time Music came. Most Time Music will call it Afro. Oh God, there's a name they call it, man. I've forgotten. There's a name they call it. It wasn't Afrobeat. What I'm trying to eat at is that when we started calling it Afrobeats, there was a Banky W that came to Nigeria that wasn't singing anything close to African sound. At least that I know everything is Bank W was in this heavily influenced by US music, right?
Mm.
There is a guy that from let me
No,
pick
but he
them.
made
Please
it
spell.
African though. Mm.
Yeah, but
I'm talking
that's
about
yeah.
the
bro, that's
influence of a
them,
song.
man.
He's getting somewhere. He's getting
The,
Mm.
somewhere.
the influence of a song. These are persons that you can see that they are fucking different. Everything they are doing is you're just trying. The only thing that I feel like connects them at the point was even
The language.
the language. Thank you very much. Which
Yeah.
is okay. They try to add pidgin to it.
I
Some
didn't.
persons
I
will
didn't.
try to add
If you
Yoruba
add
to it.
pigeon and try to deny yourself from Afrobeats, it's like it's
No, but
ironic.
but
And
see, I disagree with
we
that even
accept
more, bro.
Okay,
I
we'll
disagree
have
why.
with
we'll
that,
have
bro.
we'll
You
have, we'll
can't
have this
use
conversation.
language as
No,
it's hard
no,
to
no, no,
use
no, no. I'm not
language
It's
as
using
a
language.
it's
definer.
you
I'm
know
looking at that point. I'm
it
talking about that point. What
but
connects them
it's an
at
indicator
that
of a
point?
connection. It's an indication of
What
connection.
connects
What
them
separates Banky
at
W
that
from Chris
point?
Brown, bro?
No, but you see something. You see something. Let me be very like honest. This is now going to come into more of my thoughts and feelings than just my musical. It's more of an opinion than a quote unquote analysis. Let me not like
Right.
try and make myself sound like, but it's more of like an opinion, which is I think the reason that happened. Like I know I get what you're saying, and it's you are right on that in that sense that people like Banky W were lumped in with the Fuso DGs and the Mavens, because at that time that was when Mavens just rebranded, isn't it? Like obviously okay, everyone was kind of lumped in. But I think that has more to do with laziness, because I think as Nigerians we are quite lazy with naming our genres. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Ivory Coast and Congo, their main styles of music all have different names. Nigeria, before we started calling it Afrobeats, what do we used to call our music?
Okay. You
We
okay?
didn't name it. Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, before like this is like post, like after like the
You see,
90s,
I
Okay.
was
after
checking something.
Fuji,
Majority
after
of
after
LDs,
after Sakara and
Mm-hmm.
Apala, which
Mm-hmm.
are two subgenres of what do you call it? Of sorry God, my brain is not working today. Somebody help me. They are subgenres
Fuji.
Or Fuji.
of Fuji.
Fuji, yeah.
Thank you. So can you see me? There are subgenres of Fuji. After those two, I don't think we have many like commonly
Indigenous.
known
Yeah, we
names
don't have
for our
original
music.
names like
We didn't
now.
name
N-
it exactly. So the moment we were giving it a name, we were giving it a name. We just applied it to everything. That's
Okay.
what happened. That's
Okay.
what
Okay.
that's what it looks
Okay.
like
Okay.
happened.
Can I? Because yes, you are having a perspective of quote unquote laziness. For me, I don't see it as lazy. I see it as one, realistic, and two, effective, because the word, or at least the scene, when it came to the dynamics of, like, go back to DJ Abranti, there is so much music coming out of contemporary West African music spaces. We need a name. We need something that can market to this part of the world so that it can make sense in terms of introduction. And because all these things, all these songs that we are quote unquote lumping have something in common. And that's an African identity, bro. They all come in different flavors, they come in different sounds and waves that helped a contemporary space. Now, heavy word, contemporary. When Femi Kuti is doing what he's doing, it's not contemporary, right? You wouldn't lump him in a quote unquote Afrobeats conversation because it's not the pop space, right? If you wouldn't lump like Oshukpa, like you won't lump him in an Afrobeats conversation because it's not contemporary, right? There's certain sounds, there's certain identities that are so definitive in their own genres and subcultures that they are not even trying to play in a contemporary space. And that's why Afrobeats came in as a contemporary identifier. That's what it was. It was what is the pop? What are the cool kids listening to from this part of the world? And it needs a tag. It needs
So
something
are
that.
you?
So it's not out of
Mm,
laziness that people are lumping a Tubaba who had primarily R&B records,
mhm.
or with a what's it called? I'm trying to think of one MC that like with an MI,
Jasmine
with
Lofi,
an MI or
Jasmine
Jasmine
Lofi,
Loving, right?
that was
Like
Lofi.
yeah, they had
Do
things
you,
in common that
do
they
you,
wanted to
do
describe.
you know what our problem is, Emmanuel? You know what our
Yeah,
problem is? We're victim of ambitiousness, right? If we did not want to cross over, we
bro,
don't have
we
this issue.
didn't have this issue. We would not have this issue if we did not. If our eye
We
was
will
not
proudly call
there.
ourselves Fuji, Akpala, whatever, whatever,
Bro,
whatever, right?
like it needs to be
We
consolidated.
have an innate, and it could be, I don't know, you know, everything when we start to trace it, we go White House. I mean, you say White House, or also Rock at the
Right.
end of the day. But like the truth is that when you think about the need to migrate, the need to go abroad, the need to seek validation from the West because we feel like that, like we are looking for a better life, all of that. When you now go there and you are lost and you're looking for a way to summarize yourself, you land yourself with names like Afrobeats because, bro, first is first, we already know about how, like, bro, do you want to go to the core of Nigeria? How, like, there's 50 something languages. Literally, the Igbo, Yoruba people are probably not meant to be the same country. We already suffer this thing from a fundamental level. Do you get? And now there's not a need for, but there's one collective goal. Everybody wants to leave the country and go out elsewhere for a better life. And then now we've all found ourselves there with different sounds again, different culture, everything. And what we do, we lump ourselves as one. We need to find a way to be one for us to make some form of name for ourselves, right? That's exactly what happened here.
Yeah.
So last time when you trace it, you go still go Aso Rock. We go Aso Koro, go who did it. As far why did you put us in this
Yeah.
situation, right? So I'm victim of this need to go abroad, ambitiousness. If not, we will stick with our Sakara. Yes, because you can think about it. South Africa still was able to come up with a name called Amapiano. It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with any Western influence.
At all.
Apart from the word piano that is there, but still, like you get like they're able to create unique names. We can't create anything because we even constantly already taking so much Western like so much Western music, Western influences. Everything about us is so Western. The gaze is so much to that side. Then this is where we land. Do you understand? And because that is already how we are, my brother, like we're just going to have to deal with it. If not,
Yeah.
we're going to have to reset ourselves all the way back.
All the way
And I don't
back
think
to
anybody
start
has.
from
No,
scratch,
I don't think
right?
but
anybody has
no,
time for that.
no. You
Yeah.
see,
It's the
I agree and
exposure now.
disagree.
It's the
I
exposure. What do
agree.
you expect?
Sorry, AMG, go ahead. So, Ginger, were you trying to say
um,
something?
as- I was want to say I
Yeah.
agree and disagree because you made like the points of everything I want to do or everything I would try to do is westernized. I would say that I actually don't 100% agree with that because around the time when Afrobeat started becoming very popular, it became or becoming a household name, it was going global, quote unquote, the late 2010s era. I think that was the era of change in Afropop where we started looking more inwards for our sound. Because you know how I described, okay, there was the era of hip
Of
hop
hip hop and
influence,
R&B.
dancehall influence, coupe de Calais influence, that's from Ivory Coast,
Mm-hmm.
and South African influence, you know, da da da. Around that 2016-17 time, it started to be more the sound started to sound more Nigerian. Okay, it started with like
No, that's
Ghanaian,
even late.
but we've always
The song
done
was
that. Do you
this
get
but
thing was
me?
already
you
Nigerian
can't.
by 2012.
Nope. That was the Coupe de Calais
What was
era.
Sparkle
Go
What was
and listen
Sparkle
to Yemi Alade.
Okay,
I don't
what
get
was Sparkle
the
See,
early
Rumor?
no,
the
wait,
early
wait.
Wiz Davido, the early Wiz Davido
They infused
featuring the
it.
one they
We
it was
already
as
see.
Nigerian as it
They
could get.
infused the Aye had Juju like
Wait, see, but you know
productions, right?
2016,
See,
2016
And now
is
Aye was 2016.
No,
Your point on like
Aye
Aye was
Akuma and
not
all
Aye
that,
was not
2016
you can
though.
2016, my
see
bro.
that.
Aye was
See
What
your
are you
point
saying
on.
on this space
2014.
now?
nigga
How,
2016. I was in secondary school when I
Aye
came
was
out. That's
2014.
me too. I was in
2016.
no,
secondary school now.
Aye is 2014. Aye
2016.
is
That's like
2014.
2014.
Aye is 2014.
Aye
Did you say
is
2014? Okay.
before
Yeah,
2016.
yeah.
Okay, what I want to say on that point is that what they call it, yes, those are very Nigerian sounds, but you can make that argument that these have always been there because P Square themselves are used as an example of what they call it of making a lot of R&B and hip hop and like Western influence songs, bro. They have some of the most Igbo sounding songs as well, bro. Are they not the ones that gave us wedding bangers, J Martins as well? What they call it, like our big artists have always done like they go back to the roots. But I'm saying the time that was the staple in the mainstream. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that Nigerian artists had never made Nigerian sounding music before a certain time. Impossible. Like we've always had it, bro. Even MI gave us Anoti, bro, in 2006. What year was that,
2008,
bro? Like
2008.
like we know. But at the same time, the same album that Whiskey gave us Back Room, or the same album he gave us Dondo,
Yeah, yeah. It's been a
track,
mix. It's always been a
Call Out
mix.
Your Boy, hip hop track. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that they never made African sounding music. I'm saying that it did not become the sound of Nigerian music
So,
No,
so
until
the
it
thing is,
like
definitely
there
didn't
the
wasn't
help
there
because
wasn't a D sound. There wasn't a D sound. That's the thing.
it was
See,
exactly. It wasn't the sound that everyone was. It
There's no
wasn't the
such
sound
thing
that you
as this
expected to
sound.
hear instantly. Do you get what I mean? Like it's like it's like the
wait, chill. I don't think Emmanuel is agreeing with you, bro.
No,
wait.
I'm saying there wasn't
See,
there was no such thing as the sound because it was ever evolving, constantly shaking,
Yes,
see,
constantly
Exactly,
shaping,
because
shifting.
can
We're never in one
we're never
place.
a monotone.
We're never
Yes,
in
we're
one
never a
place.
Like there was
monotone.
nothing that was ever a D sound. So like
Yeah.
it
Exactly, we're never
I?
a monotone country where everything was just one sound and everybody sounded the same way, the same
exactly,
thing. We
exactly.
went that way. So if you're trying to pit us against like the Jamaicans and co, you will be totally wrong. If you're trying to pit us against
yeah, because
the
we're
Aga
not one.
whatever,
Like
you
Yeah.
we were
we're
Okay,
not, yeah,
infiltrated
we're not
by
one that way because we have
okay. Hear what I'm
different
saying.
flavors, different influences,
Right.
different whatever. So everybody was coming up with like
Okay,
different ways of
okay.
making their music
Okay,
and
okay.
whatnot.
Hear what I'm saying now. Hear what I'm saying now. Hear what I'm saying. Thank you for that. Actually, you clarified a few points. Like, so thank you for that. It's that like what they call it. What Emma was saying. I wasn't getting, but like you've explained it.
Right.
Actually, so thanks. Um, and I hear that definitely. In fact, I agree. But
Gotcha.
also, do you guys agree or disagree that or around that period of time, so 2016 to let's say 2019, do you know what I mean? That was the time when Nigerian music had a sound that you could immediately associate it with. Like if you think Afrobeats, you're gonna think of these like Fall and If and
So high life.
those kind of.
So high
So it
life.
was
Ojo
The,
Elegba started that
Pompon
train of
sound was the
reaction
bomb
yeah,
around
then.
the purple era. You're describing the purple era
2016.
Pompon era was even an influence from we are just
from
trying to
Ghana,
piece
bro. That was from
everything.
Ghana, right?
Pompon was from Ghana. There's nothing that is really
See,
see,
originally, yes,
let
originally with
see AMG, can I say something?
hold on that point of like Ghana because I did touch on that. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Or, like originally when Whiskey, sorry, Whiskey, when Mr. Easy, what
Mm-hmm.
they call it, brought us like the sound, and then we had even like niggas
And
like
then Runtown
Runtown,
Techno.
YC, them guys exactly. But it got to a point where these niggas changed direction when they turned it more inward. Techno's music started sounding a lot more Igbo. Like 1 year after that, Jogo songs like
See,
Jogodo,
you're saying the same thing.
Iwa.
You
Do you
just
know what I
point to
mean?
is the lingua.
Yeah,
See,
that's
It's
the
not the
you
thing.
can
lingua.
bring the
It's not
language
by
to it.
It's the
language. It's
lingua
not
that
by
they're looking at.
language. It's never
No,
by language
but
because these niggas
See,
who are singing Kupete
AMG,
Kale in
can I
English
say
is not.
something?
I don't I absolutely do not mean. Sorry, I'm very sorry, but like I want to make sure that my point is clear. Do you know what I mean? Because this might save us all a lot of breath work, which is that it's the sounding like a genre that came from Nigeria because Davido, that era when he fell in love with Chioma, he turned to an Igbo man. He was singing in Yoruba and Pidgin,
okay,
but his song sounded more
I think I
Igbo
understand. I think I
But before then,
understand.
he was
previous
Okay,
AMG,
years.
can
okay,
I say something,
Taz.
please?
I think
Please,
I
can I say
understand.
something?
Okay, yeah, I understand
Go
what
ahead.
AMG is saying, but
Can I say something? Okay, I
Go
started
ahead.
listening to music actively. Let's say 205, yeah. And there's
Mhm.
an argument I always have with my dad because my dad loves music. And I always tell him that, see, I mean, recently, this is not then, recently, that apart from Akpala, Fuji, Juju, what's other genre in Nigeria that I think it's a genre like if you listen on the first beat within 10 seconds you can easily say this is the genre, like this is what this person is singing. But you see them the sounds coming from what's the name of this place in Lagos? Them downfall
Ajegunle.
drive Ajegunle. The sounds coming from Ajegunle, the sounds coming from the north, them the Benue at that time. It doesn't have a genre. It's just everybody trying to pick
Real quick.
what I can pick,
Yeah.
mix it with the beats available, mix it together with my lingua,
Right.
and create it out. And that's up until now. I used to say
Right.
it. There's no genre because a genre must have at least the beat pattern must be similar.
Must be significant. And
must be significant.
and stay
Thank
the
you.
same. And stay
Bro, there's no how
repeated.
they want to fuse reggae.
But
If you use what's the language? If you use any language to sing reggae, within 10 seconds, if they ask you what is this sound, you will tell them this is reggae. But Afrobeats is just we are just trying to bring everything into it
90.
and make whatever you can make out of it. And the next year, whatever is popping, we jump on it again. That's why I always argue any Nigerian singing out of Nigeria, I
Nice.
lie. As long as you want to do pop song, you're an Afrobeat artist.
Nice.
Thank
Okay,
you.
real quick.
Now,
AMG,
yeah.
before you go, I understand completely how your mind is working, or at least what led you to that point. It's because, and we know it, we're all here in the middle of it. 2015, it started more from 2015, really. I think Yemi Alade's Johnny, that upbeat, up tempo, think dance, think that identity. I think that's what you latched on to what Afrobeat is, and a lot of people did in that 2016 to 2019 era. That's when it kind of warped a lot of people's mind of what the Afrobeat bubble looks like, and that's why Kiss Daniel is one of those artists that thrived in that era too and stuck to it. Right? Kiss Daniel is the guy that's stuck in that era, quote unquote, which is
And it's also why people regard his as like a callback to that era because it borrows back from that same pattern. Like there's a lot of Congo.
Yeah, it's a lot of heavy drums. There's lots of heavy drums, lots of dance energy, right? And it's funny because
the celeb bubbles and the
the celeb bubbles, exactly, cool blondes. Thank you. So all those records that you're hearing kind of shaped your idea of what Afrobeats was. But my goodness, AMG, it's broader than that. That's what we're saying. We're saying the sound is broader way. Like there were sounds that came before that, there were sounds that came after that. You know what I mean? So it's I think a lot of people, if you ask any Western people, or at least people that have a very, very surface level idea of Afrobeats, that's what they will latch onto. That era of like Afrobeats really, really going to the world and taking off and having that identity. But my goodness, it's broader than that. And I feel like some people are still suffering from like that tag. And that's why I say level 10. And that's why I say level 10 who want to distance himself. Because he's not making his Daniel music.
Other reasons why the music also traveled that far. Then internet
was higher.
Like there's a lot of other reasons why that just came off as
and Nigerian penetration too.
And Afrobeat is beyond that era. Is the point? Yeah.
There's other economic factors as to why that also now looks like our poster boy of Afrobeat.
But I think the thing is, I think you guys are halfway to like getting what I'm saying. Like you guys are getting but missing at the same time, because the era that I'm talking about, I'm referring to is If I Tell You Say I Love You. It's not quite that, you know, the upbeats. Is when Afrobeats slowed down. I recently had a conversation with my friend, and she called it the Afrobeats tropical era. So I think that's a good description.
But would you agree? Would you agree that? But would you agree that the identity or the spirit of it was kind of still tied together with those two sounds?
I would say. I mean, they were. I think they were close together because
they were close enough to have an identity.
Chronically, but not chronically, chronologically. So like they're very close in the timeline to each other. So people were listening to both at the same time. They were playing both at the same time in the parties and all of that. But I think what most of the world came to know was that slower, marimba and guitar kind of sound. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to the synthy, heavy drums sound. Do you know what I mean? But a lot of people that, but then still now tied in with the sounds that had been playing a few years before. So
Right.
kind of combination of all of them. Now, I hear what you guys are saying of, it's a thing of a description of the wider musical, what they call it,
Landscape.
identity of Nigeria,
Mhm.
regardless of what was on top of the mainstream at the time. But I think it was just a thing of suffering from what they call it being like not suffering, but let's just say you're classified based on association as opposed to that's what you really are. Do you know what I mean? So it's like how I don't know. This is the a friend group of smokers or something, and you don't
Right.
smoke, you only do molly.
Okay.
But then they're going to call you a smoker too because all your
Right.
friends are smokers. Do you get? It's that kind of thing where it's like, okay, because this is what we know Nigerian
Right.
music for. We're going to call all Nigerian music this. And people have tried to do that with even South African music, but South Africans and their strong head, they will fight you based on that. Do not call Afro House Amapiano. Do not call Three Step Amapiano.
Right.
Even though it's technically a subgenre of Amapiano, don't call Afro Tech Amapiano. Do you know what I mean? These are different things.
So
Do you know
Even
what I
though
mean?
it's
They will
affecting them.
fight you about that.
Yeah.
Nigerians, we like when I say Nigerians are lazy about this thing, quote unquote lazy. I'm actually doing hand quotes, so you can't see
Right.
that. But like when I said that, I mean like we just don't care. Yeah, I'm just can't be bothered.
It's
with
not
the naming.
just
So we got a
that.
name. I was like, what's that? Whatever. Do you know what I mean?
No, but it's not.
I know it's not just that,
It's
but I'm
not
saying
just
that that's
that.
a factor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like make the point that that is a part that plays into it, where it's like, oh, we have this name, hey, like we can go along with it, but it's not enough. It's not good enough
Okay.
to differentiate the actual sounds that we have. Because what is Afrobeats? You want to say Nigerian music? Then let's just call it Nigerian music because
But you
we
see,
have that means
but you're
if we
forgetting.
ever have a new sound,
You're
it's just going to
forgetting.
be lumped in.
Yes.
We are trapped and we can never make a new genre because it's like if you want to call all Black American music hip hop, then there will never be innovation. In fact, if you take it back 50 years ago and you want to keep all Black American music as, I don't know, funk or something, do you think we would have had this level of innovation and penetration of the new genres if everyone was just calling it funk? They would just have people fighting amongst each other that, oh, this funk is not the way funk is meant to be. It's not the same funk. These new funk niggas, meanwhile, they're making fucking
AMG.
hip hop, bro.
AMG.
Do you know what I mean?
AMG. I understand.
I feel like it is
Yeah.
not helpful to lump
Yeah.
everything
It's
that is
not.
different into the same thing.
It's not a perfect system, right? It's not a perfect system in the terms of describing every fragment of sound that's coming from this part of the world. It cannot. It's not even logically possible to do that.
I agree.
What's important to do is to one, it comes out of a place of necessity. It builds a home for a scene. It builds a home for many artists. It's like a vehicle. It's like a bus to get everybody across the bridge, right? But the thing is that once we get across the bridge, once we get off, we can have the healthy, educative conversations. That's why I want, if somebody's sitting on a breakfast club, push back on a mis-genre description of certain, like say separating Santi from a Kiss Daniel, for instance, right? Like you can spell the separation between both of them in that conversation. You can say, hey, yes, it's Afrobeats, but you can educate. You can actually have conversations in order to counter the unfortunate scenario of lumping people because that's the reality of commerce. That's the reality of marketing. It's like you need a tag. You need something to sell.
Hear you, man.
You need something
I very much hear you, man. But do you
penetrate.
think, like, with the fact that that is kind of like what we've described is kind of the, let's say, the relaxed mindset is more of the mindset of your average, like, just individual, do you know what I mean? Which is like, come on, us, we're the music nerds, so we'll talk like this. But like the people that are just going about doing their thing, bro, these are the people that also become musicians. So do you think that most of the musicians will care to even speak with that level of nuance about music?
That's
why Wizkid about this thing.
Yep. Even Wizkid, even Wizkid drops the ball. Even Wizkid drops the ball. Burner drops the ball in terms of talking about their music. That's facts. No, what you're saying is facts. What you're saying is facts.
Because when they ask Burna Boy, he has an opportunity to insult all of
Burna
us.
Boy insulting Afrobeats. Wizkid is coming out to say it's not identify with Afrobeats because, like,
I mean, obviously, and that's part of the pushback because Wizkid himself, bro, he's you can classify him better. His recent sounds, you can classify him better as Afro R&B.
That's why I've always been on the side of even artists themselves, even so many of them, they don't know what they're doing.
There is a reason why the OG execs are always angry when the artists go outside there and they start saying I'm not singing Afrobeats. I think I saw Bankuli reaction on TL the day Burna
Bernard
Boy
did
said
it.
something about, because they know how hard it is to export it out
Mm-hmm.
when there's a lot of differences. Like
And
when you're
Bankuli
trying to explain
specifically is
that
someone that
this is what this
hustle,
person is singing,
hustle that
this is what this
crossover.
person is singing.
Yeah.
But when you
But
do it with that
mm,
umbrella, it becomes easier for anybody. It's become easier for an artist like King Madi to get a
Mm-hmm.
200, 250K deal on the umbrella of
Mm-hmm.
Afrobeat because they are coming here to invest in Afrobeat. But imagine them getting here and they get to the country and they're seeing that, okay, you are an hotel, you are on the ground, you are
Yeah.
one, yeah, this and that. It becomes
It's
confusing. But it
clunky that
becomes,
uh,
way. It's clunky
yeah.
that
Okay,
way. It's
now
okay.
like
see, I hear what you're saying.
Wait,
Okay,
so
sorry,
wait,
sorry.
so
I'll let my guy speak. Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
just
what
want
I'm
to say,
saying is that
I,
the umbrella apps.
yeah.
That
E-
yeah,
energy,
okay,
The-
okay.
energy,
and it's not
So the
perfect.
umbrella.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ima,
can I?
Yep.
energy. Look, I
Sorry,
I
sorry,
have a
sorry.
feeling
Real
that
quick. Harvey.
your
Harvey, sorry. Can we let Ade go real quick and then you go? Sorry, I know you've been patient, but Ade hasn't spoken
face
tonight.
calm.
Yeah, Ade hasn't spoken tonight. Sorry. Ade, what's good, bro?
All my points. When you people said Marvel and I came to shout, you people blocked me. I see the agenda. I see what's happening here. Okay,
What did I say?
I've almost entered.
At
I've
the
almost
mention
Oh
entered
of
yeah.
March now. My prediction is
at
coming
the
up.
mention of Marvel, Adewusul appeared.
Hello,
Like
the mention of
Marvel,
Marvel. I'm
Marvel, if
sorry.
you're out there, please. I'm not coming for you. It's a lie.
It's
I'm
like
coming for you.
mirror, mirror on the wall.
Anyways, nah, but I was gonna say something to this,
Yeah.
to add to this conversation, right? I understand that the umbrella or you know, the metaphor for the bridge or the bus or the keke, if you want to call it that, it all makes sense. But I would actually argue that it truly benefits folks that it benefits, and that sounds like a very like basic
God
statement, but
bless you.
it only benefits the person that wants to be under the umbrella or will benefit from being under the umbrella, whether it's by their sound, by their intention or their ambition.
I won't say
And
much, but I
there,
disagree. But
there,
go on.
Sorry,
No, no,
sorry. Who is this guy
I,
that's
no,
speaking? I want to
yeah,
follow you.
no, no, no. I want to hear his complete thought. Sorry, sorry, you
but
can.
but right,
Mm-hmm.
because and then there's also the separate argument that
Sorry,
kind of
could you
makes sense
expand
to
on
say,
how it benefits some? Right?
okay,
Yeah.
if you come in and your goal is the West, you want to make a little bit of bread, you want
Mm-hmm.
more people to hear, like you want your Spotify number to go up to 1 million or whatever the case is, you might be comfortable being under the umbrella, right? Like you're
Right.
another Afrobeats artist, you know, in your mind and your big dream, you be on the stage with Nice one day with your Grammy, even
Mm-hmm.
though is the odds of that happening are very, very slim if you're not the pop version under the said umbrella, right? You have to sound like the specific people at the top of that list for them to consider putting you on the list of 5 or 6, and then you get your heart broken every other year when the one person that sounds the closest to what they think is supposed to be coming out of the umbrella works. So, for example, if you align yourself and you sound, I'm gonna, those people that have their sides, don't be offended. There are two young ladies in the sort of umbrella space, right? This is the point I'm trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
One of them sounds like what they want the people that are coming under the umbrella should sound like, and she's going to continue winning all the awards until the other person either forges a lane for herself or starts to sound like her more to their liking, right? If that happens, the second person, the one that's living in New York now, could be complaining that I don't want to be under this umbrella because you guys are typecasting me or you're bottling me in this sort of lane. I need to branch out. I'm more of an R&B girly or whatever the case is. And then shedding the umbrella allows her to, again, achieve whatever the line is at the end. And for a lot of us, it's not the same thing, right? Some people, it's who was the person you guys had on a couple of weeks ago that was just like, yo, I'm an art. I truly love music. I want to make this thing the way
Kimmel,
it sounds.
Camera.
was it Kimmel?
Yes, 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 yes. And ultimately, a sort of an intrinsic value or reward of me doing the thing is that I might make it to be considered by the West or whatever the case is. But my goal is to give you guys good music. And I find that the argument that we're making here is a little bit like, I understand it, but I think it's a little bit of a like
is tuned one. I actually agree with a little bit more with Ima's point of let's just get into the conversation first, and everybody can start like figuring out and telling the
where
world,
they are.
I am this or that. But one thing I will say, while I was waiting to get on stage, I opened a play. I have a chill playlist of folks that I've combined. So you have Braille, Rigo Camp, you have Lulu, and some other people.
Nice.
What I did, I was going through each person's bio, and I was looking at their about section on
Yep,
Spotify,
they all rejected.
Yeah.
and the number of Afro soul, Afro juju, Afro fusion, Afro something. I feel like we're a little bit upset that we haven't seen enough of a delineation of each person like finding their own lane. But I think you're seeing it with this new class of the young artists that are like they'll be at the Breakfast Club because they got the Empire deal or they grew up in America or they figured out the connection to get them there, whatever the case is, right? And they are the ones that are going to be the ones that we expect to say, I am this version versus the umbrella, right? Insert whatever that line is. I'm Afro fusion, I'm Afro folk, whatever the case is, right? And we can't expect the five, the top, the big four, big three, big seven, whatever the number is. Those ones they've already aged out of this thing that you're expecting them to
Right.
do. The benefit that they left us is they inspire people to either consider other sounds or see what's possible. And then you have because you have some people, you see someone, I'll see their name and they'll be like, this person is from Kano, and she sounds like she grew up in like Alabama, and like it sounds like and I'm trying to figure out like where that is. And you look at her bio and she's like, I am Afro, jazz or whatever the case is. Like, allow those people to get to the point where they're going to now start telling you what those different verticals are for them, and at least let it be quality music. The thing that I think is also going to change this argument.
I think
What's
somehow
up, bro?
lands,
I know
somehow
everybody.
lands, somehow lands in the.
Alright,
What an
Yuba.
a day submission without
Are
knowledge.
they
Oh my
with
god.
can I
Maga
say
and
with
thanks to be
submission
correct.
with how
Oh my god.
I'm not even saying anything. I just saying what you
It's
say.
even the Nepo babies me
you
I'm
don't
looking
need to
at.
say anything. We are familiar with your game. Ah,
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Fair, fair, fair.
oh fucking hell! I
No,
just, I
but
just wish that. Wait, I wish I am proud of the people that are putting in the actual work to improve their craft, improve their sound. Like I sometimes I'll use Rigo Camp as an example. Sometimes I listen to his music and I'm like, sonically, this shit sounds so good. Like, how did you do this from wherever, right? Like, and of course we have access to better software and all the other things, but like some of them, like Brian, for example, I listen to his music sometimes and I'm just like, wow, where did we get this good? Somebody, the right people, the right team is going to hear it. It's going to be in the right, I don't know, Hulu show or Netflix show, and like that person is going to then we need the one that is going to like get up there that shows us like the quality is there, but it doesn't have to fall under the regular, the Fuji,
Okay.
our typical genre.
Right.
And I don't know who that person. I can't say with confidence
Right.
who that person is because the industry is still very much driven by revenue.
Right.
So most of
Yo,
the
so
industry is still going to pick
wait,
the four or
I did
five
should I
people
bust
to do
it?
that.
Should I
Yeah.
give you one brain buster? The same person pushing my voice, the same person pushing Brian and pushing Rigo Camp.
And if they should push that out. They should go and push that out before I
Do you understand?
scream.
So once
Before I
again, this
scream.
market will only react to what the people like.
Yeah.
Like it will always be driven by what the people want. You can make sense of everything, explain. You can write thesis. If Taye down the road says that Mavo he wants, that is what is going to be. That's what
leave
people are going
leave
to go there.
Ademus. You will like oral salad by force
There's
and by fire.
By
nothing
force.
anybody is going to do.
see,
That's why all these designing things and all these
God,
marketing guys
God,
are
God,
fighting
God, God,
for.
God God bless you,
You
Taj.
are
And
you
I
are
can
you are
buttress
alone in
see.
that fight, and it's a pointless fight. The
They
people, the
said
people who don't
marketing in
want
Nigeria
It
is a
said, it said you're
mess.
No,
alone.
but hold on.
No,
I don't
but
think
I think
I
there's a
don't
separate
disagree
point
with you,
Ade was
Taj.
making, though. I think there's a
Like
separate point.
no, but Taj, I actually don't disagree with you because
Yeah.
I'll give you an example, right? Olivia Dean comes on the scene, and I'm watching two podcasts the
Ooh,
last
that
couple of weeks
rhyme.
right after the
Olivia Dean comes on the scene.
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
I'm
so
sorry. Go
I'm
ahead.
watching two podcasts, right? And they're reacting to her Grammy performance and like, oh my God, she just came out of nowhere and da da da. And then somebody was calling their name to it and it was like, no, she's been singing for a bit. Like this
Yeah.
is, I think even her project is not. I don't think it's a debut project actually.
9
And
years in
they,
the game.
10 years.
yeah, and I'm like, and then but the argument was also like they're like, oh, she sounds like someone, and they were trying to go back down the list. They were trying to do the Amy Winehouse reference and
Mm-hmm.
the what's the other girl that got
And they
Um.
give
divorced?
that
The
Ray too. The same thing they
Please,
do with Ray.
please.
yeah,
She
Ray.
sounds like
no
her
no no
mom.
no
That
no no.
lady
Wait,
that says
I got
"Turn
this.
the records on."
Yes, yes.
Um.
Corinne Bailey
Corinne
Ray.
Bailey Ray.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Corinne Bailey
Like,
Ray.
and here's the thing, right? Like to Taj's point, I actually agree. But the thing is, there's a vertical for that person whenever the industry. That's why I was saying that somebody said, whoever made the initial point or the initial argument or submission that was like, the quality of the music, da 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 da. I can't remember exactly how you phrased it, but like, I actually Googled, I because I remember some of the songs, but I Googled the songs that were like the top songs in 2009. And it was Bumper to Bumper, Fokasi Bear, Igboro Ti Daru,
Mm-hmm.
Clever J, like all of
Mm-hmm.
those songs. In the midst of that, there was Terry G's, what's that
Free
song?
Madness.
Um, Free Madness. That if you go and look, there's headlines of what is Terry G singing. This is
Yes.
rubbish.
Yes.
What our industry gone to?
Mm-hmm.
Da, da, da. The point I'm trying to make is eventually, to Taji's point, the pop sound or the request of the masses would align with where the revenue is, right? Which is why you could probably say they're pushing the guy I'm not going to mention. But like it's because there's money there. Maybe it's because there's money to return for your returns
Arrow
there.
don't
And then
redacted.
I actually make the point that if kind of what we saw with Rema as he is, which is why I feel like he doesn't get as much credit. Because sonically, if somebody big enough or engine big enough says we're
Approves.
shifting the sound
Mm-hmm.
from this to this,
People rally behind it.
eventually it might not happen in the same year, but within the next 18 months, you start to see the sort of
The
masses
ripple
and the
effects of
industry
it. Yeah.
turn, and then you get another wave of whatever the next thing is, which is what I hope. And I think that why people
No,
get
no.
frustrated
There's
with
still a
the
caveat to that too. There's still a caveat to that. If you today you wake up and say you want to force millions down Brian's neck, the people will not want that. Do you understand?
But
There's still a realm in which the people want. Like it's not a just carry money and point on anything.
Yeah. Of
Okay,
course.
there would always have to be a proof of concept. The
For
but
reason
sure.
hold
why
on.
he
Exactly.
can pump money into his is because they saw what Charlie did. They saw what
Exactly.
the movie
Okay,
did.
but
Exactly.
hold on, hold
That's
on,
why
hold on.
Rema was able to convince the record label that listen, this direction is it's not gonna be Rave and Roses.
But hold on. On that point though, like it's also about preparing the people because one thing like, I always bless Rema's team for doing well is the execution of releasing He Is because do you see he's not jumped from Rave and Roses to He Is? He dropped that EP in between.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember
Yep.
that
Of course.
that EP with D and D and them songs, bro? That was the transition point. And when he dropped He Is, I understood it. I was like, oh, Rema is changing his sound.
Yeah.
But like when he dropped He Is, I'm like, oh, Rema already knew what sound he was going to.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing, but they said their fans will not be
they
ready from
they said he
Baby
stole his
Calm
shower.
Down to Egungu. Like that, it was not. Do you know what I mean? You said he
Yeah.
stole what?
I beg.
Sorry?
Everybody stole
But
everything, bro.
but nah, it's the thing of I think Rema is he's a widely influenced person,
Anyway.
and him and was it London that spoke about it that bro when they're going like that was when they were thinking about when they go to the club they're listening to more upbeat hip hop rather than like Afro pop to get them like
Roma
got
said it
like
himself
hyped
as
up.
well.
Yeah, I mean exactly. So he was talking about like that was the reason that they decided to like change direction with that. But they didn't just do a hard U-turn, do you know what I mean? They actually, prepped the people. They brought a darker, grittier sound. Still kind of similar to what they had been hearing before, but okay, give us like how many months to sit with this one,
Do you
digest
know?
it, and then
Do
oh
you,
yeah, this is the main what they call it something. So I think it is possible what they call it for the labels to do it, but it has to be intentional.
do you know
Now,
what?
do
You know
they
one
still
thing.
have that level of intentionality within them, or are they just being comfortable being steered
Um,
by trends?
But you know what the Rema will never speak about is that
Mm.
they still understand the main. They understand the market they come from. See, it will never be far left. See, if Rema does anything far left, he knows he's not expecting it. Like it will be just based on I want like
It's a bit based on vibes, like freestyle. It's a bit a Lucy.
See, and I feel like creatives don't speak about like the ones that do it as successful. They don't talk about the fact that see, I understand that we like to act like we just vibe in our music industry. There's a science to it. See, you have to understand that first things first. No matter what, come rain, come sunshine, come AI, come flying cars. Nigerian people want to dance.
Wants to dance, man.
Want to party.
But Taj, who's asking for it to change though? I don't think that's
no.
I'm saying that, so no. But when you start asking for, because when you start calling certain names in, how I explain it, in this whole conversation I'm having about like genre sonics, the explaining, people use this genre explaining because they feel pity for the Brailles and the people making the Timidakulos.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's like unfortunately,
Again,
that music, that style just has not proved to ever be the mainstream look.
Again, that's why.
No, but then that's fine. They don't have to be mainstream.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
This whole genre argument is always a pity party for people who make slow music.
Yeah.
No, God forbid. I'll never accept.
No, AMG.
I'll never accept that.
AMG, real quick.
I rebuke you.
Real quick, AMG. That's why I was saying. Wait. That's why I say.
I need to say something.
Yeah.
The point I've made, right? I get what you're saying, but I don't like the positioning at all.
Maybe it's harsh.
No, it's about the fact that
no, but I think it doesn't paint what the goal should be. It doesn't paint what the goal should be. I think what Taj is saying is true. Yeah, go ahead.
You the other time felt more like, oh, this is what I desire to happen.
Right.
You're saying this is
the reality. Yes.
And you guys were going in circles. So this is the reality. I don't know. I have bias. I'm not a fan of.
You're not pessimistic. You're optimistic.
No, I'm like, I have a quote.
You have a what?
When people say this, a quote. When people say this is how we've always done it, I don't always like subscribe, because here's the thing.
Yeah.
All these sounds that you make it seem like, oh, we're a pity party for singers and the non-club music, energetic music artists. I'm like, these people exist. Like the audience for them exists. The proof of concept you want, come to a Tegaita show in Ibadan. You will get your proof of concept, bro. Like that is not like the thing. My issue is the lack of balance.
Yes.
The lack of balance,
I think
the reality we have to accept is a problem. It's not like it's a pity party for the niggas.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I was saying. Listen. That's exactly what. Listen, that was exactly. Wait. This is exactly Dante. This was exactly what I was going to say.
Before you respond, I want both of you to clarify something.
Okay.
You and Dante, because I know you're about to support his point.
Yes.
What does that balance mean? Like, what is your definition of balance?
Can I say it?
Okay.
Okay.
Guys can have each records.
Yes.
Like very clear.
Well,
it means the other guys.
No. Wait. Sorry.
Wait.
Dante, I think you're rewarding it. The hope is that, or at least the goal, right? I think what the goal should be, and it's the same issue hip hop is facing. It's the same issue R&B is facing. It's the same issue like all quote unquote non-danceable music is facing, is that the ultimate goal is that everybody can still eat, right? Regardless, everybody can have their own ecosystems and silos and thrive within those spaces, right?
Wait, hold on.
That's the goal. That should be the goal. But guess what?
Wait. No. Wait. I want to say something. Please. I beg.
Wait.
No, please.
AMG.
Please. Yes.
AMG. Wait. You're making it unbearable for some listeners now, please. I know we're over time slightly, which is crazy. But I don't know if Ginger wants to say something and then AMG will go. Because yes, AMG for sure. I think we've had good conversations with you. I think it's been great. But I want to open up for at least give Ginger a fair chance to get a word in. Real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Ginger, go ahead. What do you want to add? Chai.
Ginger, don't use your time to complain.
Chai.
Where should start? Where should start by adding his phone?
Chai,
Okay, wait,
man.
Ima, I'm
Oh
so glad
God.
you said what you said, and it
But
led.
that's
I was
I was
literally
double muted. I was double muted. I was
sorry,
double
sorry.
muted.
It's okay, Ginger.
Go ahead.
Ginger, sorry.
Double muted.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was gonna say is that when Dante was saying balance, I'm not saying how are you going to create that balance, or where do you think that that balance is going to come from? Because for the most part, if you're going to create a hit record, even from the singers or the guys who are like maybe the guys who are like mellow and stuff who make music like yourself, more melodramatic kind of music. How are you going to create that balance? Because for the
Not
most
you,
part, the
so
people
Can I say how? Sorry,
wait
can I
now,
just say
wait,
how?
I'm not done. I'm not done. Wait, I'm
Okay.
not done. Because for the most part, the people who drive, like Taj was saying, the people who drive that part of say that Nigerians just want dance. That those people where they think say they will listen to like that type of sound. Now them they drive
Oh, I
those
love
ones
it.
that okay, this is they just want to dance. That's the major part. And for the most part, that's how those records become hits. So how are you going to create that
I
balance?
love
That's the
it.
problem.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Can I?
This is
Okay,
literally
Dante, go
what I
ahead.
always say.
Yes.
Like be clear who you are making the music for. I feel like majority of your problem as an artist is solved when you know who you're making music for. Now, certain if we go into like some genres and how they got popular and how they got big, like for some genres streaming out to come, from some type of artist for certain type of music streaming out to come, certain technologies out to exist. I don't want to go
Yes.
into all that.
Dante.
This one,
Yeah, don't ignore that part because I think there's
a
a broader point here. There's a broader issue here. I really,
Yeah.
you are making a valid point, which is fair. It can contribute to the solution, but it's not the more. It's not the most significant. Wait. It's not the most significant point of contention now when it comes to how a Braille doesn't have his own space or how those places don't have that. It's because there's two things. There's two things. Guys, can I please not be interrupted until I make this flicking point and then we can move on?
Go on.
Please. I think Dante was hedging to the right direction, which of course each artist on their own individual level can make their music a lot more precise and connect to an audience, but it has to be coupled with systemic changes. Two things I think will be a huge factor for artists that are quote unquote not commercial, not poppy, can have thriving careers. Two things: access to the internet. That is one way. That's just one significant way that Nigeria is still not caught up to the rest of the developed world. Is the sense of access of internet, because there's a reason why in the US and in much more quote unquote advanced societies there is a way that a kid from Iowa is bumping to Kendrick Lamar from Compton. There's a very, very strong there's a strong sense of community because they are in the digital era before in Nigeria, and not just being able to digitalize things for audience to be able to find themselves, for communities to be able to find themselves. You have to give them infrastructure and physical places to commute. They have to be places where they can all meet up. They have to be security issues resolved so they can all meet up from different parts of the country. It's a lot more systemic. It's a lot more systemic. This issue is a lot more systemic.
And Ima,
I said it.
and Ima,
This
Ima,
issue
to
is
add
a lot
to
more
Ima's
systemic.
point,
of this industry
That's
and then
we've
to
been
add
saying
to
this
to add to
before.
Ima's
We've been
point,
saying
point
it.
three, increase the spending power of your people.
That's
If
another
as
one.
all as your borrow, we go
No,
there.
see, Ima, everything you just said
Yes.
boiled down to that's what the joke Taj is
Yeah.
making. At the end of the day, money
Bro.
don't day.
Bro, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what's holding us back. That's what's holding us back, man.
Hold on.
But you guys, I beg.
AMG, I don't want to hear. Wait,
No.
Wait.
AMG,
Here's what I'm
That's when I
trying to
will reach this guy.
Wait.
It's very simple.
AMG. Okay, AMG will go after this.
In the US, for example, right? For anyone I live in Texas. Every year, I feel like I go to potentially one mainstream person, like a top person. So my next show will probably be Bruno Mars. And I sold my left kidney for that ticket, by the way. If anybody wants to reimburse me, thank you very much. But in the same
Only if you have
year,
a second ticket.
I'm going to see Goldford, and I saw what's her name? Sorry, I don't want it. What's that white girl's name? The one that's used to be on Disney, over sexualizing everything now. What's her name?
Miley
Sabrina
Sabrina
Cyrus.
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Oh.
Sabrina Carpenter. I saw her in
I'm
Seattle.
sorry. I'm sorry. The
Seeing her
journey,
as like
the
sexualizing
journey we
that
took
they will
to get
have
to
your
Sabrina
I
problem.
Capital
cannot
is
believe you are
so
going to see
funny.
Sabrina Carpenter.
That
But anyway,
are
you
you
have seen her.
okay?
You saw her already.
Are you okay? A fantastic show. The guy can perform.
I'm dying.
There's
Now,
a
my
reason you
point
didn't
is,
tweet about it now.
my point. I don't fear. Oh. I'll talk. What do you mean?
Yo, that's
What
so
do you mean?
silly. Of
Well,
course
we
it
know
will,
the
But
kind
man.
of
anyways,
man we are.
in the point I'm trying to make here is
Yeah.
to Matt's point is I have enough spending power to decide that I want to see all of them, or if I only had one. There was a time where I could only afford a Kendrick show a year, or maybe a J. Cole, or whatever the case is. Right now, because by the grace of God, tax returns can help us. I can go to a few of these different places. The average person your label or if you've heard them guys talk about the science behind pop or whatever the case is in Nigeria, these people don't get the luxury to, and the brands don't are not putting the infrastructure to build the spaces that allow all the people to have their own little like nooks and sort of crannies, if you want to
Yeah.
call it that. They're not convening in places because there's no label. Heineken is not going to put the money there because they don't feel like there's a return on the investment or whatever. They rather put that money in the one face that they know will get at least of a return versus like, oh, I'm going to give Brian here, I'm going to put this person here, I'm going to do this one. Until you get to a point where the entire industry has an actual trackable flow of resources from one pocket to the other, whether it's advertising
Yeah.
goes from advertising to on ground spend. You're not going to get a space where everybody is eating at the table together. What is more than likely going to happen is you still have the forefront people who sometimes share their resources with the other folks and say, "Oh, I like this guy's sound. Let me feature him a couple times or get this person on." But then they'll still drop him back because they still need to go back to their main sound and their main sort of audience. Till that
God bless you,
happens, you're not
bruh.
going to get the silos
Bruh,
to spread
God
them out.
Yeah,
bless
man.
you,
Okay,
man.
wait. So can I
There's a
insert
Okay,
now?
AMG,
reason the
AMG,
social
insert and
media
then we'll wrap up.
community.
AMG, we insert and we wrap
Because
up, please.
I,
We have
I
a time.
I've been trying to make a clarification since, because I feel like a part of this conversation came out because I was not as clear as I needed to be. I did not round off my points properly. But I want to say that whereas I all the things I said, like, yeah, that was definitely part of it. That's like 80%. But also, I don't believe necessarily that we need to. You can differentiate, but we don't need to separate into different genres for every different sound that we have. So someone was talking about the sad music, singy, songy kind of guys, but like, so like I don't remember who they mentioned, but
Brian.
bro, like we have people like Omale, bro. Omale, and you can argue falls into that category, but you can also definitely classify him as an Afrobeats artist. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
but
he's close. He's not exactly in that category. He doesn't. He's not like a
yeah.
guitar,
He's
and
not a
he's
Yinka
not like an
Bernie. He's
indie.
like there's levels
Yeah,
to sad shit,
There's
yeah.
right?
Fela, there's
Because
Kumi,
there's
there's
like,
serotonin.
yeah, exactly. But like you see, there's definitely a spectrum of like af- music from
From a
Omale to
yeah.
Fireboy to Shali Poppy, all across that I will still say is Afrobeats. Do you get? I'm not saying that they all have to be different genres. You can call it subgenres of the same thing, yeah. Or
Yeah.
Afropop rather, do you know what I mean? You can call it subgenres. Don't call it Afro depression. I'll slap you. Sorry. My bad. That jumped out. But like you can have a whole range of subgenres within a larger genre, yeah. I'm not saying that every single pocket needs to be represented fully as its own thing. That's almost impossible, bro. Because
Yes.
human beings naturally we like to group things together. It makes it easy to understand and it makes it easy to carry. Do you know what I mean? As was mentioned earlier, definitely. Um if you look at it, pockets probably still exist, in like university campuses and amongst social circles and all, but like everything that you say, because of investment and all of that, each scene each individual scene might not have its own legs to stand on, so it kind of sits in a corner type of thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the every like subgenre or scene doesn't need to be its own thing, but we do need to understand that there are different genres that are not subgenres of the same thing. So it's unhelpful to call them all the same thing, because I'm sure that people, let me not even say what they want, what the artists might want, because artists, we don't know. I don't speak for them. But someone like Zay Level 10, bro, do you know who? Everyone has mentioned this in the like earlier space of what they call it, of
Then it got crazy.
of this year. Like, so this was when we talked about him in like January.
Right.
But do you know Zay Level 10? Do you know who he signed to? He signed to Antagonists. Does anyone know who Antagonist is? These are some
Yeah,
UK.
we know.
We talked about it.
You know about exactly. So, bro, like he's signed to not underground. Let me say new age hip hop label in the UK, or agency, whatever they may be. I don't really know what they are, but like a new age UK hip hop label in the UK. So they're pushing niggas like Femi Guerrero and Len, who are doing these kind of things. Obviously, it's easy, as in, despite being a Nigerian artist, Zay's music is a lot more similar to theirs. So why would you now want to come and call him an Afrobeats artist with people who don't sound like him? Who it wouldn't make sense to see him
You're
see
starting the
Fallout
conversation.
perform.
Listen, well, as we're about to wrap up, your man bringing the conversation back to where it initially started,
Okay.
which
I just
which we don't have the time for. Which we do not have the time for.
Iman, can I say something?
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just want to wrap up the points.
I'm so sorry.
I just want to wrap up the points, guys.
AMG, I thought you.
AMG, I think I'll beg you. I'm so sorry, but can't even lie. I get it. The point is right. Like, don't do.
No, I think it's taking us to square one, right? It's going to be a...
Okay, I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
So to put it in a bow, just to put it in a bow.
Ginger your mic.
No. Sorry, please, AMG. You mean this entire thing that you did where you said you were putting? You are not putting in a pause since.
Sorry. See, I started to skate off. I was getting carried away.
I don't tie the boat. I'll let you untie the boat. Don't worry.
We've tied the boat. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So here's what I'm going to say. We need to round up. But there's one thing that we didn't get to, because all this conversation is we're all saying things. Everybody's going in circles. We don't do. The one thing that we didn't talk about in this space before we close for the year. I say for the year, for the day. God,
for the week.
AMG don't confuse the hell out of me.
Okay.
Anyway, I face you. So officially, as of I think was it today or yesterday, Spotify has been in
5 years.
Africa for 5 years. Tell them happy birthday.
So crazy,
Spotify
man.
Africa, which is crazy because they essentially changed a lot of stuff. But one of the things that they did,
only 5 years.
Yeah. One of the things they did was they dropped, and I'm gonna pin it to the
like a top 5 thing in every country.
The
Spotify all time.
But this is
the all time list.
5 years. No, so it's 5 years of. So this is the Nigeria list that lists on Spotify News, and 5 years ago we launched Spotify in Nigeria. Since then, there's been 1.4 billion hours streamed in 2025 alone, and over 25 million playlists. Essentially, over the last 5 years, the most streamed artists in Nigeria are Asake, Wizkid, Sheyi Vibes, Burna Boy, and Davido. So
wait, is that ranked?
Yes, ranked.
Yes, it's ranked.
Yeah. So number.
Do you know what shocked me right there?
That Davido is number 5.
Yeah.
That Burna Boy is number 4.
No, that Burna Boy is coming before Davido. It's what's shocking.
So, yeah.
Okay,
But then
so wait,
again,
wait, hold
then
on.
again, it's
So
Spotify though.
number one is Ashake, number two is Whiskey, number three is Shay Vibes, which I'm surprised nobody said anything about that. Number four.
Not surprised at all.
Yeah, there's
What
nothing
about
I'm
Okay,
surprised.
what
I'm
surprising.
about Shay
surprised.
Shay?
Vibes?
I'm
Shay
surprised
is
like mad.
Nigeria.
Not surprised
Shay
at
is
all for
surprised.
I'm
Shay
surprised.
Vibes.
Shay, Baba, you got America. They hear Shay for you. Shay everywhere for you.
The way they shout,
No,
you
but
like say that
even
Then
you
why
dey
we
with
they
even
fight?
Michael.
even beyond that,
Who are you
I
fighting?
feel like Ashake and Shay vibes work hand in hand. Like I don't know why
Yeah.
people are dividing
Exactly.
Okay,
them.
but
They're
can I
everywhere in
finish?
Niger.
Okay, stop. Please, I beg, can I finish? Before you people eat me. Can I finish?
Go ahead, please, Belema.
Because I didn't even say that Sheyi Vibes is surprising. I said what I'm surprised about is nobody has said anything about that. Like,
About
please
Shay
calm down.
Vibes.
Don't eat me.
About Shay
Again,
Vibes.
yes. Number three is Sheyi Vibes.
Yeah, because it's expected.
Number four is Bona, and number five is Davido. And then it was interesting because they also created like they also shared like all their top 50 for different countries. They also did the same for, I believe, Kenya
Kenya and
and
Ghana.
Ghana,
An essay, I think.
and I believe SA too. But I think the songs specifically for Kenya were the most surprising. For Ghana, number one artist is Black Sheriff. Number two is Ashake. Number three is Bona. Number four is Sarkodie. Number five is Drake. For Kenya, this was the most surprising one to me. Number one is Drake. Number two is Chris Brown. Number three is Future. Number four is Burna Boy. And number five is Travis Scott.
Kenyans know they listen to Kenya music.
Yeah.
Knowing East Africans, this list makes perfect sense, but it's also so funny because they don't listen to their own music,
Yeah.
but then even with African music, they typically love Burna Boy. So I thought that was
That makes
interesting as
sense.
well. But ultimately, it's been 5 years of Spotify in
Can
Africa.
we talk about the songs in Nigeria?
I
The all-time
mean,
songs. Number one. Or should we start
yeah,
from number five? Lonely at the top. Ashake.
yeah, which
Number
is fair.
four. Kese Dance by Wiz. Crazy. That just dropped like yesterday. Number three. Our friend Fido Awolowo is right here. Fire. Number two, Dila Ayoma Fireboy. And number one, which is so bro. Ashake again with Remember. This one, yeah, that was like I mean I knew the song was it left a
That
mark.
solidifies it. That solidifies
Yeah,
it.
but
It
that's
should he
that's a
everything he
classic.
thinks he is, and where anybody thinks that song is, this particular thing locks it in because
Yeah.
that's the most romantic Nigerian song ever. I'll take it to the bank. I don't want anybody
That's
else to see.
crazy.
But I will say
Rest.
I was not surprised that Burna was above Davido. I just feel like in terms of projects that they dropped, like one went every other year from 2020 to 2025. So and toward halfway around the world, and was like the saturation.
Hold
Man
on.
had so many tracks and big tracks too.
So
What?
this is going from 2020, right?
2021, I believe, right?
Before you
Or
before
Oh,
you
20,
go
sorry,
on,
2021.
before you go on, the most romantic song that Shaki has dropped is Terminator.
All right,
So far,
2021. That's a different conversation.
2021.
That's it. 2021, right? So in terms of releases, because this Burna and Davido thing is actually blowing my blowing my mind, bro. So
You know what it is? You
I
know what
think
it is?
Davido has like a time before
Do you
time.
know?
before
You know the
he
problem.
drops
First things first, numbers are a very foolish thing.
yeah,
Because let me tell you something. When you even look at where Awolowo is, you just kind of understand what the fuck is going on. So it is what it is. Because Awolowo is not even bigger than Joyce coming in Nigeria. So you just know that something was. It doesn't make any sense when it comes to like setting kind of numbers.
I don't even know what
But
they did there.
that's fucking a good. That's a good point.
don't worry.
Joyce coming is far,
Immediately I looked at the
but
list,
Don't
and that
worry.
was the
Everybody,
first thing that came to
but
mind.
Awolowo. To be fair, Awolowo is older than Joyce coming, so maybe.
it's just a couple months older than Joyce
And
coming.
Lonely at the
That's
Top
Even
is
if it
bigger
was
than
2 years
Remember.
older than
Lonely at
Joyce
the
it's
Top
not
is
now.
even
bigger than Remember.
up
So
a
why is
year.
Lonely at the Top on at the bottom?
When
Don't worry,
when
numbers.
Nobby
It's not
TikToks drop
numbers.
the
See
list, Still, I wonder what they find for
it's
top
a
five.
data game,
Yeah,
and
numbers
numbers
can be the
numbers are
deceiving.
very funny.
Yeah,
Just don't look at it. But the one
but
thing I'll say about the Burner Davido thing is that I just feel like sometimes when you look at end of year list, look at the last past 4 years and 5 years, you'll be shocked how many times how much people still play African giants in that country. People in Nigeria
oh
don't
yes,
actually
I see what you
like.
mean. Yeah, that's a
I
good
need you guys
point.
to understand that
It's
in
going back to
Nigeria,
old
right?
material.
From what I've seen, right, like it's like the audience is like still 2 years behind. Like they hold on to what they like
Yeah,
you. They are still rinsing African giants.
yeah.
They are still rinsing
Twice
Ashake's
as
two
tall.
uncles. They
Yeah.
are still like they will still rinse like they don't like they you still see different pattern in this next year's list.
Yeah,
Nigerians don't really
yeah. They don't move
move on
on.
to a lot of new songs unless especially if it's not the new guys, like if it's not David Owens or Brother, they don't really trust me. They will just hold on to what they liked, what has impacted them like largely, and they hold on to it. But then again, please, numbers is bro. With all the farming going on right now, anything like any list is not even legit. Just go, just it does not even paint any picture. Just ignore the list. Left for me, I ignored that list when I saw Wolo. I was like, yeah, that's
I don't think that is I don't think that is a full like this is not your calling card. This is not what you should take to your church. I'm gonna tell your pastor that your life needs to be changed because you're on this number. Like that's not how I feel this should be read. I do though think that if you look at the way that if you're going to just look at Spotify and look at their numbers and look at who was paired with who at what time, like whether it was what's the name of that song that he had with Ed Sheeran? What year was that? Burna and Ed Sheeran's
Oh,
I think it
2022.
was 22 or 23.
2022.
like
Love that mini,
you look
2022.
at that, you look at
22.
Sumba, you look at like the dude had the
No.
best
No one's saying
like
he didn't have hits, but you are
I
talking about Davido in
not even the
Nigeria.
hit. No. Again, you also have to think about the concept of like wasn't on Spotify that everybody was trying to figure out how to pay for the damn app for like in Nigeria for half of the year. Like
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
I don't think that there's a be all end all that we should be arguing. I
Of
do
course.
think that if anything, it should be just the absolute sheer dummy level greatness that Ashake, like the phenomenon. Somebody they use Ashake, they compare with Naramali's impact. Are you mad? If you look at the thing that we're describing right now in front of you, by every metric, the dude keeps showing you that I am not the same. Matter of fact, if you put me with the people that I'm actually ranked with, I'm not. Don't be comparing me with all these other people that are here, not wearing belts. Like, let's be serious about what we're doing here. And I actually think that by the time he's done, if he plays his cards right and continues to evolve the way he is, those numbers will rival some of the people that he met there that are on this list now. By
Of
the time he's like
course.
wrapped up, and like it's just because there's a way he's like it's unique, and maybe we thought like the next version of this type of impact would be somebody young, much younger, but like I don't think we've ever had anybody readier than him, which is why it makes so much sense that he will continue to do what he's doing in terms of like
I
the
think that
space.
word ready, yeah, ready. That's the best way to phrase Ashake. This nigga was just you. Did you guys ever watch wrestling and see Randy Edge like stay at the corner of the ring, wait for you to stand up? That was Ashake. That guy was ready. He wasn't. I would say he was born ready, but the moment the opportunity came, he literally held the opportunity and squeezed the life out of it. He killed the opportunity. He makes it so difficult for anyone to actually grab any opportunity and do what
Right.
it's like. It's insane, man. Every time I think about what he did, but let's not digress. Please
Nice
go on.
one. Afro,
it,
shout out to
it's
Afro
crazy, Sha.
WWE, bro. Real quick, I'm
It's
so sorry. Production is killing me right now, man. We need to wrap up.
okay. Well,
Yeah, because it's time to go. It was
Yeah,
literally what Spotify said.
sorry to interject. You Taj, real quick. Just make
I don't think
the finish
Belema was
point.
fair to drop that at the end there and just now because you knew it was going
No,
to blow
because
up
I
this
didn't.
this
Because
next
you
lane.
people used all your time to talk about something else. But it's
No, I
fine.
mean,
It's fine.
it's actually a conversation we should
And
have
it's
squeezed
actually
in
a
today,
fact-based thing. There's nothing to discuss.
and it's a conversation we should have
People
squeezed in
listened
today.
to
Yeah.
Ashake the most. End of story.
Anyway, Taj, real one sentence
yeah, no, I was
point.
just going to say that it's just interesting how agendas are because with all of this, then somebody now posted that Ashake doesn't have any certified record in any other country.
I beg. They will be
I
fine.
mean,
They will be
that was
fine.
absolutely before the about
It's
just
so
agendas
stupid,
flying
man.
everywhere.
Agenda now
It,
often. True.
bro,
All right.
yeah, but
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I've enjoyed tonight's space so much, man.
You have.
This was really great conversations
But I don't get you.
from the top. Excuse me, from the top with Erigga, of course, which was dope to have a hip hop conversation, to the new music that we got to hear from, and then what became a very like obviously there are conversations we've had before, but it's always fun or at least important to have those conversations again, because these questions are still and will always be valid. The questions that AMG was raising and the points that were brought up to help balance the conversation. Appreciate you guys again for engaging, and I hope everyone got to take one or two things away from it, as we usually do every week. Shout out to everybody, man. Everyone listening on Spotify or Apple Podcast, please leave a review. It helps, of course, getting people to find us on those platforms. So big up to everyone that's able to join and everyone re-listening or listening for the first time on those platforms as well. I'm hoping to catch you guys same time next week. On that note, Belema, I don't even know if we need
yes, I please don't take my team away from me twice in a go, please.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I dropped the ball last week. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, first things first. Please, yes, follow us, but also rate us on the app that you are listening to. So don't just listen, also rate us. That's the first thing. The second thing is the lesson from the day. The lesson for the day comes from the wise one. A wise man once said, "Pour the world speaks," and in his words. In the words of Erigga New Money, life will show you pepper. And when the world was showing you pepper, everything was when life was showing you pepper, the world was watching. So,
facts.
As the world shows you pepper, pour the world spits. Okay?
Love it.
And that's, if you don't get it, forget about it.
Forget about it, man.
Amen.
Amen. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. We out. Peace. Thank you, YouTube.